3-1. Here we go. Let's see if we can. Oh, pop it out
bodied.
just for 1 second.
Yeah,
That's all it
5-1
takes.
already. Bang B is definitely going crazy right now with a huge lead, but Strike X is already bringing it back right now.
Literally just. Oh, well, there we go.
Oh,
10,
we're right here.
11. Oh, even better. All right. We have Rye up on. Yo. Oh, not landing any shots there.
Carnage is definitely trying to make a comeback for his team right now, or their team right now.
Okay. Good hold, good hold. Lead is kind of slipping.
Jesus, 27-4 already, and within the first minute of the game. Oh,
Nice,
caught him from
okay.
behind.
It's going to be the time. Oh, just barely missing. Oh!
Okay, quick grenade throw in there.
Smart. Attack mass defending hardpoint. Here we go. Can they make the comeback? It looks like it. About to catch up.
Okay.
Nice. They really needed this.
They definitely did.
And let's
the
go.
comeback.
Here we go. You love to see it.
You definitely do. It's crazy how these hardpoint maps, how quickly things can swing.
Right.
And Rye winning that duel there, definitely super important.
Ooh, good patience. Just
not
running
letting them
into the bullets.
contest that point, but it was still contested actually.
Let's go. All right, 10 seconds left for this hard point. I don't think they're contesting it. They're probably just going to try to look for the next hard point. Okay, pretty smart. And nice, good start.
Yo, let's go.
The jump was not enough. Good stuff, good stuff.
Almost dies there, but barely clutches it out.
Wow.
He's going to catch him. He caught him slipping. And then instantly bodied.
All right. They're going toe-to-toe now. I like this. 50, 51, 52, 53.
Oh, but
no one's on. There we go.
The new point, right?
Yeah. Got
and
about
Bang
25.
B got the point first.
Good stuff. Trophy system. Very smart.
It looks like they're going to get contested here.
Yeah, this is a pretty good lead so far. Nothing too crazy. Yo, the double.
Oh.
Wow. And just like that, new hard point. God taking out Shasta.
Oh,
Jeez.
double kill there. Good from Class right there.
Such a good angle from up top, and just like that, sticks his head out and just gets binked.
Gets caught slipping, trying to climb up on something.
Multi-kill 3. Let's go, right?
Once again, Strike X bringing it back on this point. Yeesh.
Dead even right now.
They're definitely holding it down in that building right there.
Yeah, it's such a good spot to set up and just wait. Oh.
But
yo, too many bullets. Nice.
Yeah, I feel like once you get like the positioning inside of that building, it's so hard to contest it.
This map has so many angles to it too. Like, look at this. Oh, it's gonna get him. Oh.
And even though Shasta had the jump on him, Carnage still capped him.
Yeah.
Carnage with the 5 killing spree right here.
Yep, and we have first 100 right now goes to Strike X. $40 seconds remain. Are they going to? Oh, nope. Wow, that was a great long shot.
Oh, he goes. He jumped down. He had the positioning. Okay, is that grenade gonna get him? No, it didn't. See.
All right.
No way.
Okay, that was some good reaction time right there. Like 5 seconds.
Yeah, Strike X is holding down this point.
Very good stuff.
Super hard.
All right, next one.
Ooh. Oh, okay. The 3-man push right here.
No way he was winning that.
They're trying to bring it back, but
Yo, this lead is getting kind of big. And oh.
it's like every time someone on Strike X dies, someone on Bang B dies as well.
Literally.
They're always like trading, but never getting a true advantage.
Yo, that trophy system is kind of clutch. Nullifying all the projectiles.
Really?
And yo.
Ooh.
Ooh, they both died?
They both died.
Alright, I love seeing that. Good stuff, guys. Aha. Ooh,
Dang.
just a hair off. When you know they're there and just, nope. Just too slow. Another one.
Yeesh.
Alright. Oh, he's stuck.
No
See
way.
ya.
Get stuck and get capped. Body bags.
Literally. Alright, is there a chance to finally pass 100?
Good slide there. Oh my
Nice,
god.
they're over 100.
Get bodied. All right, they're contesting the point, but Strike X gets it back.
Wow.
The positioning is just too strong.
Yeah.
Holding those positions is just, it's going to probably carry them for the rest of this game.
Yeah, they really needed to get this point.
Oof.
The jukes.
Yeah, Strike X is not playing around right now.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, he just
Deleted.
waited. So good, so good. Aye.
Ah. So close, but so far.
All right. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Right as he moved to.
Yeah, they are
He
just
goofed.
lapping them now. 220 to 102. Good.
Bro, this dude Carnage is going kind of crazy.
I feel like he's not missing.
24 and 12 right now. You know he's putting in work.
Literally. But will it be enough? Yes. No. Maybe so. New hard point.
Oh.
From the back.
Oh.
Wow. Can he get a third? Can he get a third?
Wait. Does he see him?
That was insane.
Wait.
Yo.
No.
Oh, yeah.
He went crazy.
You really did.
Strike X with the big dub there.
Very convincingly, too.
I mean, it started off kind of close, but then once it hit that last hard point, it's just like...
You carried that momentum all the way.
They stayed huddled up in the right spots in that building, put in that work.
That melon right there.
I feel like almost everyone on Strike X was an MVP.
Yeah, just like that. They take the first round. Good stuff, good stuff.
Definitely a crazy run. I honestly wish we can see the stats of every player.
I know, right?
Kind of want to see everyone's stats.
Yeah, Hardpoint is definitely one of my first favorites, loves in this game. So fun.
Is there a way you can show us the stats, sir? There is not a way, but there will be one in the future for sure. Definitely a good first map there.
Literally. You know what? That's one of the maps where, like, whenever I play it on, I'm like, okay, I have to be very careful because I would literally spawn in and just get, like, indicted.
Just spawn destroyed, right? All right, the next map's looking like it's going to be Express, a search and destroy map.
This game mode is so frustrating. Search and destroy, it's like, it's so fun. It's so stressful. I love it.
Most definitely. hopefully, I'm forgetting the name of the other team. Honestly.
There's Bang B.
Yeah, there you go.
And Strike X. Yeah.
So hopefully Bang B can definitely make a comeback on this different map here. Not quite sure what everyone's strengths are right now.
Maybe they'll be better with Search and Destroy.
Yeah. I feel like when it comes to there's Bang B and what's the other team again?
Strike X.
And Strike X. I feel like Strike X is definitely good at like dueling. Like when it comes to like face-to-face action, like right away. Like constant like dueling, like they're going to probably win it out. But maybe on another Search and Destroy type of map, there'll be more different ways that you can play. That you're not always like relying on like the fundamental just point and shoot and win. You force more people into different types of positions on the map to get more advantages.
And this one's gonna be different from like Hardpoint. You'll hold that. This is like Search and Destroy. Like find it, destroy it, or get destroyed.
I like it. Come. Hello, Connor. We're live. Live.
We have our another casting couch participant.
This is the screen where we watch the game. We're getting the next Hello Cat.
Start search.
All right,
and
so yeah,
destroy.
The map is Express, Search and Destroy, and we have another one of our co-workers here for the Vintage SoCal. We have Connor here. Say what's up really quick.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'll say it again, same joke twice. Gentlemen and gentlemen, because we know who's watching right now. Here we go. Hold on now. We're going right into it.
Let's go. Search and Destroy. We have Bang B versus Strike X.
Bang B going to take 2 on the inside. Actually have advantage. They'll take the easy kill out of it. 8 going to go mid with 7 and 6 right behind him. They're going to get hit on the left flank. There goes one. Second one's going to go immediately after. It's going to be a 1 versus 3. Going for
no better way
the
to start
box office.
Shasta. I believe in the Shasta.
You know where he's at? It's a really good head peek angle, though. It's an old head peek angle, and that's a flash over the top. It's not going to actually distract him. Right side is going to get him from top. Advantage is given. Bang B's going to take round 1.
Let's go, Bang B. They need this because they actually did not win the first round of Hardpoint.
Oh, so this is doing best of 3 on this? First to 6. No, I mean, I'm talking about, I can see it on the match for this one. I'm talking about for...
Like the win, right?
Did they warm up before? Okay. And it's best of 5 set. Got you.
All right.
Match 2, 1 for Strike X. I got you.
Thank you very much.
This time they're playing a little bit more together, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, I really like this map too. Like it's pretty a lot better than the other map, that's for sure. Streaks has bomb.
Streaks has got a second one opportunity. Nope, Streaks is dead. Courtesy's the only one left.
Wow.
Courtesy
like
has it.
Is it 1-1?
Yeah, he can see him. He can see the top of his head, but he doesn't see the angle on it. Yep, he's going to get hit for it.
That's crazy. Literally 1. Okay.
He'll take it. Grenade was short, but the shot over the top. Bang B's going to take a second round.
Good job, Bang B. They need this.
Yes. Cameras, here we go. Yeah, let me know how to center frame. I got you.
Yeah, Shasta's ass.
Shasta takes to death, but on the top end. There we go. That's going to take the round. That's fine. I play video games in angle.
Yeah, we do.
All right. Bang B looking like they're going to be taking the outside by the rail line this time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looks like they're going to split 2 and 2. No, 1 and 3. And it looks like Vizzy, it's going to be his Slayer position right now, trying to get on the inside of Strike X. But Streaks is sitting in the middle of the box office. Actually going to push through the interior hallway to get to the backside of 3. He's got a really good angle on the back end. 8 holding it down. That's going to be Spec, making sure he's got anchor on the left side so nobody gets flanked. Rye is up in the top box, but he's got people coming in from behind him.
Jeez, all right.
Streaks getting close. Grenade over the top. That's going to take him out.
There we go.
In the process, only person that survives is VRZY Verzi. Looking at top, not going to be there. He knows there was one up there before. He doesn't know if he's in right box. He's gonna turn his back to him. Oh, the good jump, but it's not gonna work. He checked the corner, and it looks like StrikeX was just a little bit out of that corner.
They definitely needed this. They don't want to go down 3.
Nah, it's not that bad. They go down 5-0. Change the outcome of the game. I mean, this is such a flippable round-based shooter that it doesn't matter how far down you go. It's not like Counter-Strike where they're gonna destroy your economy. You're gonna start up, you have everything you want every time. If something starts working, you can just run that play until it doesn't.
All right.
The old halfback draw till it don't draw no more. There we go, 2-2 split. This time StrikeX all together on the south end, outside on the railway. Looking over the top of A site. Target. It's actually going to wrap around A site, get to the backside of it. We've got Streaks and Spec inside. Carnage joining them. Carnage, oh, taken out by the top side. That's going to be class with that frag. There comes the push. Oh, Rye takes one. Rye pays for it with his life. Spec, the last man, sitting up in the top tower. Trying to watch over the site. Head peek position. Oh, he gets a couple. There it is.
Wow.
Should have stayed crouched. Now, I don't know if he had a tactical or a frag grenade for that first kill right there, yeah. And so he didn't have it. If he'd sat down or gone prone to plant bomb, he might have been able to get it. What a shot on the jump. How do you think they're going to split this time? They're all favoring inside. You think they'll go B because it says they should go B?
Probably split. Yeah, B. Let's go B.
All right, Bang B bringing the offense. Yep, they're going B, but they're going to leave one guy out on the right side to check. Boom, goes down Shasta. Bomb on Rye. Rye goes down as well, taking the right side from Spec. Spec pays for it. Streaks pays for it too. Courtesy and Carnage. Carnage on the opposite side of the wall. Oh no, they're both together. And they're facing south, looking for that bomb real quick. They have one more person to frag, and he is still chilling over by bomb spawn. So as long as they hold down that spot, StrikeX is in a really, really good position. Oh, seen, but it was just his hit. There's one.
More.
He is bleeding. Yep, that's going to take him out. He's not going to be able to regen his health before it's time. Just like we said, we're back to that 3-2. Angles are good. He's holding the corner, eyeing it just like a controller user should. Give it that time for that wake up when it jumps to the frame. And boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, he's done.
Just like that.
And as we move into the next, what does he have with him for his tacticals right now? He's using Semtex Flash, and he's got... There, what is that? Is that trophy system?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got grenade protection, but it's not going to help him because the bomb being carried by StrikeX, being carried by Spec right now, is actually going over the box office. He doesn't look like he's going for the objective as much, going for the frag on the back side of it to make sure he's safe before he does. The Semtex doesn't get the kill. He goes the trophy system first. StrikeX rebuttal, getting 2 kills on offense as they come in.
Wow.
Plant bomb on B. And now the last 2 defenders are out of position in head feed position from rail.
Looking kind of rough.
Oh no.
Damn. Wow.
Swap into your sidearm is always faster than reloading.
Always.
From a bad position inside that trail, that rail car. The window's a little low, so the majority of your upper torso is and I think that's what you just saw right there. Yep, about waist level. We're gonna switch sides again. 3-3. First to 5 or 6? First to 6.
Anyone's game.
Here we go. Bomb picked up by Rye again. Seems like he's going to be the carrier the entire time. He's going outside. It's going to be a full-on outside 4v4 heads-up fight. Grenades going out with the tactical. That does land, so they know that they're there. On both sides, both tacticals are going to land. Bomb is up front right now. Not necessarily what you want to do for your push, but Rye has been putting up numbers. Carnage on the top side. We got Courtesy staying on the back flank. He's anchor, and Spec and Streaks playing the forward. They're both watching very, very close interior angles, not quite aware of the fact that Vizzy's sitting right up. Verzi, sorry, is sitting right up on top of them. I wonder if they can hear each other's footsteps right now.
Yeah, they're playing super.
Oh, what an angle!
Wow.
Gets the peek, but they know where he's at
Just like,
immediately.
literally, he's like, yo.
He's gonna get wrapped up. Interior, Raya is gonna take up another one. That's a 1, no, 3-1 now. Boom, Bang B's gonna take it. We're gonna turn this to a 4-3 spread. That angle peeled from the top, just stepped perfectly into view as if there was no part of the silhouette that wasn't showing. All right, now with StrikeX on offense, all of them are pointing towards B site before the round starts. Looks like they'll 3-1 split again. We'll have Courtesy on the outside. He's going to be going heads up against Glass. And then, oh, that's it. So aggressive.
Wow. Like the whole team was right there. What happened?
Right, showing up, man. There it is. And the rebuttal from Courtesy is going to make it a 1-2 game. To get mobbed up like that, 3v3, and then have the one player take out 2, this is all going to come down to Courtesy. Can he ace on this round? In order
looks like they're just staying position, kind of waiting.
And they can hear him right now.
Oh, man.
Shasta knows where he's at. Or no, Rye knows where he's at.
Yo.
That'll do it.
Oh, just like that. He
checked the corner. Yeah. He checked the corner, but it's one of those things where you have to wager. Like, my sensitivity is like so high. If I look all the way to the right side of that corner without visually identifying, you get the visual identify, the half check, and you pay for it. Which is exactly what I would have done.
All right.
All right, now Rye back on offense.
5-3.
5-3? One more and Bang B takes it out. There goes Rye with the bomb. StrikeX Carnage playing on the back end of B site. Doesn't quite have it all out to rotate yet. There is the one. Is he going to rotate? No, he's going to hold long. Yeah, he is rotating. Okay, 2 on the back end. Shasta is going to be covering up Anchor. So Carnage doesn't have anywhere to go to his right. They're going to cycle off. It looks like they're rotating B.
Okay, first blood right now.
Shasta paid for it. Carnage got the kill on defense. Bomb is on B, but this does not look like advantage to Bang as StrikeX takes him out. We have one guy on the back end. Verzi trying to make it all happen. He's got to watch his left flank as he pops up. He does see... No, he doesn't see. The silhouette is on the back end of the wall. Streaks is watching the right angle for now. Oh, Spec has got him covered. Bomb goes off from the Semtex. Looking for the head peek. He's fully committing to it. He has to back off.
25 seconds remaining.
Not only that, the head peek angle is going to take it. StrikeX.
This is crazy.
Got some suppressed music. There we go with that over the top. Behind the trash can, too. A bullet taken by the trash can. Definitely on StrikeX's team. As we move into a possible last round, as long as Bang X can take it out. But their defense is where they're having the most trouble, which I could say across the board. StrikeX on the offense. This time it's going to go to Spec for bomb carrier, and they're going to free rush on the B side. Aggressiveness not rewarded as the Semtex don't get the kill from StrikeX.
And pays for it.
Bang B able to get the first kill. Not going to be able to pick up the second. Bang B is also on the outside rotating through. It's Rye on the back of the bomb looking for that opening.
Very clutch. Straight headshot.
Here goes Rye. They trade, but nobody dies. Streaks able to pick one. Oh, Streaks to pick. Courtesy is going to go down as well, and Class is going to take it. Bang B is going to clinch out our search and destroy.
Good stuff.
Kerchunk. All right, right, and that's going to take us into our game 3 out of a best, or is it first to 5, right? Best of 5. All right, first to 3.
Nice.
I do apologize. Vintage means that we have to look way, way back into the annals of history to know exactly how to play and what to do for every single one of these games. Everything's got its own meta. Some of them got their Overwatch type of style, like spectating commentary. Some of them don't.
Yep.
We are fortunate to be on a title today that does allow us to have spectating live without any kind of third-party programming. And that is a benefit we don't often have. We're going to change mode now. Looks like we're going to be going to control point. Map selection is going to be on checkmate.
Let's go checkmate. My favorite maps. I used to play this game a lot back in my Xbox days when I first got an Xbox.
Yeah.
Cold War was a good chunk in the
I
beginning.
want to say I have this on Steam. I want to say. But I could be dead wrong. I knew the map right off the gate, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like the way that Activision Blizzard, or was it Treyarch on this one, whoever it was that made this one, made their maps kind of have that mirror in the middle where you like have a flip. Left side and right side are going to have a very similar path to the objective. They're going to have a very similar... they're going to have similar kill angles. They're going to have similar watch angles. They're going to have similar points, all of that from both sides of it. And that balance is really nice when it comes down to things like team deathmatch and all that.
Oh, yeah.
But it also, the downside of it, I saw that it decreased the amount of thought process you had to do to start spawn trapping.
Yeah, and I feel like that's like, spawn trapping is one of the things that can basically just like, either negate the deep or just like get a hard read, like, alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got checkmate coming up. I know we played on Garrison for the first one. That was pretty hard to watch. I don't like that map too much, but it was hard point, so yeah, it was pretty good.
Hard point on which?
On Garrison.
On Garrison.
Yeah,
okay.
that was the first match.
There you go. Microphone check.
Check.
There you go. All right, we're going to take a brief 5-minute smoke break, and then we will be in for the next round.
Be right back. Gonna grab some water.
I can just imagine you get done with this, you lift your hand, it's all shaky and all that. You need to go stand outside in the sunlight for a bit, touch the grass.
Like that meme with I think it's Ben Affleck. He's like, Batman.
I think a lot of problems in the Call of Duty lobbies could be solved by just smoke breaks.
Literally, smoke break, drink break, all the breaks.
I am kind of interested as to who initiated it, though. I want to know if it was the winning team or the losing team that calls smoke break. Because if I was the winning team and I wanted to flex on somebody, like you just completely demolish them. You're like, hold up, I need 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Just go outside and smoke.
Yeah, because I know they're like, I've seen that happen with the, not necessarily like a break like that, but like they call it, I think it's like cooling down.
Oh yeah, you
cooling,
ice the kicker.
You ice the kick, yeah. Smash Bros. Like, yo, he's on a hot streak, and the guy's like just thinking like, who should I kick? Should I counter pick? Should I pick this character?
Just taking his sweet time.
Yeah, I'm just like, bro, really?
Honestly, I think if you can't handle being iced just a little bit, then you're going to kill yourself at the end of it. Like, you're going to get like 90% of the way through, have a moment of awkwardness, and that's going to ice you yourself. Like, it's not going to be anybody else's action.
Yeah, I would just be like, all right, well, just wait, reflect, think about it, and then just annihilate them again.
I was going to say, or I don't know if it's an option, I'd hop into an aim trainer on the side. Keep yourself frosty, man. Like, you know them sidelines in the NFL where the dudes are just kicking into a net?
Yeah, definitely.
Man, they're just staying warm. On the off chance they need to make a 55-yarder. Which, 55 yards is the entirety of a Call of Duty Black Ops map, so. Or Cold War map, right?
I am going to grab some water. You want one?
I need caffeine. If you hear this in my voice sounding like I'm dead, it's because, we were commentating yesterday. And
we were.
Yeah, 2 microphones. Let's go. I'm double fisting. For those of you guys that don't know, if you are watching the stream right now, are interested in joining us for these tournaments, if you are interested, it's about $50 a head. Teams of 4 comes out to about a $200 price, but that all goes into our prize pool. So it looks like today we're pulling out of a prize pool of like $500-600 for the 3 or 4 teams that are here. And we are going to be running these on a quarterly, if not monthly basis, depending on how often we can get the real estate and the people back to go and do it. So if you are interested, we are at 706 Arrow Highway, Suite A at Reflexion Gaming. You come by, you let them know that you play Call of Duty, they will definitely put you on the roster to make sure that you get invited to the next invitational here at the Vintage. Sorry, did I say invitational? I mean open, but it'll be an invitational when I invite you. I'll take one of them, the Papillon Monsters. I don't know how to say that. Am I right? Papillon. Somebody please tell me.
Papiano.
Close enough. All right. Y'all ready for the crispness? I don't know how close to put a microphone to a drink, but
Oh, that sounded pretty crisp.
until
Well,
my
that sounds
thumb sank into that.
hearing it 2 times.
Oh man, 2 microphones.
2 mics.
Oh man, the. Cheers, man. It's too early in the morning to be not caffeinated.
Got the caffeine, got some Call of Duty. Happy Saturday, everyone.
I do want to point out one thing that really, really bothers me
What's that?
about how they're holding these pistols right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, is that your boy in the front right there
Yep.
with both of those elbows bent
I see.
is not going to experience recoil in a pleasant manner.
I don't know. You know, those elbows are pretty sturdy.
If you fire a deagle with your elbows bent like that, you're going to pop yourself in the face. Y'all ever seen the 500 Smith & Wesson video? It's like a girl in a bikini and she just donk and like breaks her nose. That's what I'm seeing from this out. Like right there. You're going to
Hurts
point it
real
up.
bad.
That's the exact angle it's going to hit your nose at. Bridge your nose. What's up?
All
They're
right.
back from their smoke break. I can stop clowning on the animations. I saw something
Doggy.
recently, total side note, but
Or
the new
Panther.
NHL game coming out, the hockey game,
Oh.
dude on there literally pulls up the hockey stick, puts it over his shoulder, and fires a rocket out of it. It's his celebration for winning.
That's hype.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, checkmate. We are going to be
I love
doing
this map.
Control. Going to the middle of Berlin, where NATO Special Forces have decided to infiltrate a random plane.
You know, only in Berlin.
Only in Berlin do we have kill houses of planes. Nah, man, I'm pretty sure we do that on the tarmac here at our bases, man.
I love that map too. Yeah, it's a good map.
Tarmac?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We are in the warehouse. Match starting in 5. Shasta leading it up for us. Going to be running out to the left for the team. Oh, left for Bang B. They're going to be focusing on B site first.
Usually going towards the plane itself.
Curtis is going to have a free time on A. There's the Semtex out. Ooh,
That's
death from
such
behind.
a rough spot. Okay. Good.
It is now a 2-2 spread. Respawns are coming back.
Wow.
Looks like Bang B is going to take control of Bravo.
All right. Here we go.
They're going for Alpha as well. It's only one person holding it down. Ride is taken out immediately. The fight over mid getting hectic. Everybody on second floor. It looks like StrikeX is going to actually take it back.
Yo.
They've got one more person to take it from, and he's down 2. Now Spec on the backside is going to take it out.
Yo.
Ooh, Rye is down.
Good win.
And took out Shasta too. Oh, Courtesy got him on the back end.
Yo, kind of MVP right now. Let's go.
And here comes the spawn trap. This is literally it. You just got a spawn trap. On the right-hand side, Carnage trying to hold him out. He's got 2 people to take out on his angle.
Nice.
And he's taken out immediately instead.
Wow.
Yeah, Bang B actually got really good forward progress on B with that spawn, like the initial spawn, but the reverse spawn trap that happens, StrikeX taking back on 1 kill. Ooh, and StrikeX getting beat on that rebuttal.
Aye.
There we
Just
go.
like that.
Has put StrikeX in a position of recovery. They're sitting around the back end now trying to get back to the back of the plane. They do end up taking B site, but A site is squarely in Bang B's court. Rye doesn't know he's got Courtesy behind him. Courtesy running up on him.
15 guys right
And he's
now.
gonna get him.
14. Okay.
Yeah, life control for StrikeX definitely advantageous.
Wow.
Bang B going for A this time. They've all completely switched off. They've got control of it. And they can spawn trap, but instead of spawn trapping, they're going to hold point. Smart.
No.
It all comes down to whether or not Rye can 3K right here. If he 3Ks, he'll take the round.
What?
Oh, he got taken out by a spawn from Spec. Spec's going to keep him alive right now. And StrikeX is going to take the round.
Good stuff.
He needed that 3K. It wasn't going to come down to lives at all. The timer was running out on that, which was bizarre. But A good angle on the head peak. Gets up to the top there. Best play here. One outside and another kill.
Ready for it.
A good rotation. He popped out instead of committing, went down low and got the guy that was cycling down.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Round starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And immediately Bang B is going to focus A. Oh, no, they are spreading. Okay, I was like, that is a full commit.
Right.
3 are going to go to B. It looks like Shasta's going to hold the low end. Ooh. 1 down. StrikeX getting the defense. There we go. StrikeX going for B. Plan B needing to get the recovery, and they do. They swarm the point all the way through it. It looks like on the back end, Courtesy's gotten all the way behind their spawns, and he's going to get taken out. Looking at Class now. Class going up head-to-head. Getting taken out by Spec, who immediately activates his trophy system to try and survive the next grenade. Following Spec through the train now. Doesn't know he has Rye behind him. And also has Glass in front of him. Takes out Rye. Looks around. Gonna get the hit. Ooh! Takes out both of them. There it is. Courtesy trying to start the cap on A. It's going to cause the cycle from Rye and Shasta. Pharisee going around the right side towards B.
Okay,
And on B point, Plan B is getting taken out from A point. They're getting spawn trapped just a little bit. That's 1 spawn, 2 spawn, and as long as, Streaks could hold that point, they could not spawn on the northwest side of the map. All 4 of them forced to Bravo. A point almost finished. So close. All will come down to whether or not Verzi can take him out, and he does. Verzi gonna get 1 more, and he does. A has been taken. Bang B. Their plan coming to fruition. It's so hard not to say. You got a Bang B? Really? It's not Plan B? Anyways, you guys can beat me up about that, because I understand. 5 against 1 or 4. Carnage holding it down for StrikeX. He sees the objective, sees the point, and takes the hit on the back end of the concrete barriers. Taken out immediately by Rye on the back end. Rye's going to get 2, but he dies for it. B point, only thing left in the map. Bang B looking to try and get out of spawn. StrikeX now spawning on the southeast side of the map exclusively. Rye on the outside of B, looking down at it. He's on the low end, so he can't see where Streaks or Spec are.
45 seconds remaining. Can they make it? Oh.
Verzi holding that low angle outside. He will see Courtesy. Courtesy moves forward. There's the initiation. He's going to die. Courtesy's also going to die for it. Streaks next up to the plate. Class, the only one alive for his team, and he's going to get taken out. StrikeX are going to take that round. So that's 2 out of 3 for this game. StrikeX at a, is it 1-1 now? Or is it 2-0?
1-1.
It's 1-1. All right, so they're at a dead even game, trying to take advantage of our game 4.
And this might be the last one too, winning 2 in a row.
He has to win the next one. Yep. StrikeX showing that they really do have the control point.
Yeah.
All right, round starting.
Do this 2200.
There's got to be some sort of meme Easter egg associated with the fact that everybody has to stare at 2200 every single time.
Right.
All right, over the top, into B with a quick run. Rye knowing exactly how to get those quick shots. Blocks the grenade coming in, takes a shot from behind. He doesn't see him on the floor till almost too late. Gets the kill, cycles around, takes another out. This time, Bang B getting aggressive. Rye really showing how he is carrying the momentum in this game. He holds the far point. He's up top. He's very, very in-the-face aggressive. Gets 1 on the back end. He's going to get blown up by the Semtex. I say Semex, and that's not it. Shasta and Verzi now holding down point. Alpha almost got 1/3 of the way to capture. With Spec back on it. Spec capturing, defending the zone. Up top is 1, over the top. Not going to land. Rye is dead. And Spec is going to start going off. Gets up to the back end and decides he should reload and come in for another set of kills. Doesn't see anybody on that initial. Walks right, walks left, takes 1 out. There it is. He doesn't see him on the
Very
right.
good
He's going to get
spin,
picked
Snake.
off from behind. Oh, he gets it too. The Carnage with the save.
Yo.
Taking control from the top ground. And now Ride looking like he needs to make something happen. Going to get taken out instead by Spec. Verzy gets one on Streaks. But Spec still holding down that clutch position on B. He has to get past him to even get a spawn on the south end.
Good dodge.
And now Spec is going to push into the spawn. There's one.
Yo, get bodied.
Can they flip spawns on this? Oh, man, that
They
was
can.
deadly.
Wow.
They're being very careful not to. And Verzy coming in from the outside trying to hold the angle so that Ride can get a push forward with Shasta. Shasta's going to push forward first. He's going to get hit by his own kill streak.
Wow.
I just saw a
That
Predator
was
missile
so
land.
crazy.
There's a drone up there that was waiting for 3 rounds just to ruin Bang B's day. StrikeX is going to clinch
And-
out.
Photo finish. Let's go.
Like best play, a left click on a kill streak.
Hey, look, missiles.
Oh man, good play from Rye, but it's not going to be enough to keep the Bang B team in the lead in this matchup. They're going to actually go down 2-1 deficit going into our game 4.
A pretty convincing 3-0. It's crazy.
StrikeX really did have spawn trap control, and I think that was what stopped Bang B on their initial push, is that when they hit point, they sat 2 people on the point and didn't push anybody up in order to negate spawns. And so StrikeX spawned on the northwest and the southwest side. You can get it so they're only on the southwest side. And if they're there on the southwest side the entire time, you can see everybody from the top of the plane.
Wow.
And that's what StrikeX was doing directly back to him. As soon as they got to the top of the plane, they would take control of it, send one guy over to the side and hold it, and then just send one guy straight to the enemy spawn. And it was usually, I don't remember who it was, player 8, the Spec. I think it might have been Spec. That was the one that was just walking around in their back line, popping bodies.
Yeah, staying at the spawn and just trapping them there is probably the best strategy. Like in this map too, where it's not like super huge, it's like a good condensed one.
Yeah, that map is actually 50 meters across. I thought I was joking. We're going to run it back.
Let's
This
go.
time it is going to be hard point, dynamic hard point, not the double CDL. And all right, just like we said with the spawn traps last time, pay close attention to where Carnage and Courtesy set up on StrikeX. Because they're watching these back angles, and it seems like in the beginning it's like, okay, they're just not the most aggressive player. No, they are doing the objective role while Spec is taking the slip. Attack mask popped on.
Wow.
First blood. StrikeX actually gets mobbed up. The response from Streaks is astounding. He's going to take 2 out, sees the third. He's on his pistol. Takes the third out before catching the grenade. Super contested hard point. Rye is now on his game, able to push through, but you see how they stopped right here?
Yeah.
They're not managing the spawns right now.
Yeah.
Class just now pushed through to manage the spawn. They're stuck on the northeast side. They can't spawn anywhere else until Class dies. And then Class backed off. And now southeast is spawn. But he's going to get one. He's going to go for the second. He pushes up to the north side. So
Nice.
now he has them
There we go.
spawn flipped. They do not know yet that Courtesy has pushed all the way through. They are now in a very, very bad position and have to turn around and defend the other direction.
All right. New hardport incoming.
Hardpoint did actually give advantage to Bang B on that. 17 points, and they have the second hardpoint. I wonder if they know to flip the spawn based on where the second one's going to be. That would be interesting. Spec up in the plane. Able to look over the top. Doesn't actually see Verzy.
Wow, they're holding
It's literally
very well
that
too.
forklift in the way is the only thing. There's one. There's two.
Ooh.
StrikeX moving on the back end of point now. But they haven't flipped the spawns yet.
Wow.
Very, very fortunate. Very fortunate. Very intentional. Very intentional spawn points for Bang B right now. Courtesy looking for the kill. Have 3 in his sights. Takes 2. And now the spawn on the southeast side is StrikeX actually takes it from Bang B. Just a second to get a little bit of points on the back end. He's going to
They're
rotate.
gonna need this. They really need to catch us next hardpoint because we are down.
Oh, they got it.
Oh.
It's all gonna
60.
depend on whether or not Streaks can hold the upper. Because defend point looks to be on the lower end, but Bang B has gone for the top in order to secure the kills, and that's gonna work for them. So they're losing points a little bit right now. As long as they get these clears and start those spawns on the northwest end, we're going to have a very, very, very different hard point this time. But nope, it looks like they're back in control. Second, because they dropped to low ground. And they're completely wiped off the point. StrikeX is going to keep control. Up on the top end, Rye is going to get taken out by Streaks. Looking for that side angle to try and manage the spawns. Bang B now getting trapped by the exact strat that helped them on the last hard point.
Wow.
That northeast side. Good thing that Rye gets through. StrikeX with the triple, courtesy on a double.
Let's go.
Spec says no, sir. But Rye still up in the plane. Doesn't see the trophy system.
Oh, right into
Doesn't
the
help by the
Semtex.
trophy. Yeah, not a friendly trophy system.
No.
StrikeX has a lot of trophies out. I see 3 right now, and
They're so
they're in
clutch.
very good position. Spec almost whiffing the shot. Shaft's going to take out Carnage, pick up the plane, not able to get the kill, but he knows he's there. He'll relay that to his top player, and he's going to go for courtesy.
Ah.
He saw the trophy system. He saw Courtesy's gun. Oh, and Courtesy's going to take him out.
No
Courtesy saw him too.
way.
Heads up trades all the way through. Spec ends up on top. Carnage in combat now takes one out. Goes for the second. He's got all 3 of them chasing. He throws the Semtex to the ground. Gets the distance from time. I don't even know how he
That
saw
was
him
so
through that
good.
smoke.
It's like I know he's there.
And oh,
Good
up on
stuff,
top,
StrikeX.
StrikeX has the top control now, see? Spec is doing that frag. He's getting the Slayer roll taken care of. Looking out the side of plane, trying to go for Verzi. He's not going to see him. Shasta's going to have the opportunity. Whiffs the shot, gets taken out on the back end by Carnage. Looking through the south. Carnage is dead. Capture point on the southwest side. Right where StrikeX wants it to be.
Oh,
And they're just landing 1, 2, 3, and 4 unanswered kills. Spec with a swap to the sidearm kill, too. Firing burst fire for something. Oh, out the top of the plane. Bangby gets 1, but they go for the second. Not going to be able to grab it. Rye is taken out by Carnage. Carnage pushing through top of the plane. Getting close to Verzi before having to fire. The prone is going to work from Shasta. Gotta practice before I'm saying prone. There we go. Oh, he's just firing blankly in and doesn't bother to reload. Pushes in with half a mag and dies. Spec is going to be taken out by Shasta. Shasta holding that low ground. That's actually a really good position for him to hold. Cuts off an entire half of the map from a really safe location.
wow. And 146 to 69. Let's go.
Oh, the slide through. Grab by. Bang B showing why they do get the frags. They may not be in control of the objective all the time. Got it now. It's contested. Left side. Going to go to StrikeX. Spec takes out Class. Streaks with the double kill at the ramp up. Throws a grenade through the spawn. Back end. He's got the spawn trap now, but he actually pushed too far forward, and now there's a flip. Shasta's Rye on the back end spawning. Shasta goes down for it. Rye is gonna... Oh, Rye's actually not gonna get the kill. He's gonna die for it. Oh no, is he still alive? Look at this. This is Rye right here. He's up top. I thought he died for it.
Man's living.
Mom's living. Yeah, he's gonna hold the point right where he needs it. This is actually very, very good for Bang. It was until Shasta died. Now Shasta on the back end. Still has the objective covered, but we're in that same position that Bang B was using to their advantage before. Now in the reverse role. StrikeX on the northeast. They are spawn trapped. Carnage trying to get around it to alleviate that pressure and open up the south spawn point, but it doesn't seem to be working as they are spawning 10 feet away from the objective. Carnage getting a double. Spec with a team kill. Takes him out.
Good stuff.
He says, "You belong back here on the objective with me, friend."
Good stuff.
And they'll eat the team kill with no penalty whatsoever. And they are just mopping it up right now.
Literally.
Spec finally gets an opening. Or sorry, Rye gets an opening against Spec. And now Streaks around the left side. Runs into Rye, takes out Rye. They're starting to feel themselves right now.
With that lead, I would be too.
Now from the right side, under.
Big mark.
Here comes Spec. Here comes Spec. One more. That one goes for the jump. He's up top. He sees the person running underneath him. There's Rye. Rye's dead again. Spec's going to go for the spawn on the south side. Ooh, and he's taken out on the back. From the back. There we go. There's another kill on the northwest side. Bangby, as the spawns flip, are stuck on the northeast side now. They're picked up by Spec. He'll radio that in. And now Carnage has a good angle. Streaks on the back end covering the south side. Ghost comes out with class. Is going to use that opportunity to get a kill on the bottom. Going for the wing. Up top. That's one kill. Goes for the objective. He is sitting on it, but it's not in it. I think objective is below. And that's going to cost hardpoint for him. He jumps off, gets immediately taken out by Streaks, who drops in his artillery barrage. Watch out for this one. There's going to be some explosions coming through.
Okay.
And there was no kill from the artillery as Spec gets a cleanup kill, and Strike X is going to actually take that game, 250 to 102.
Dominating.
A resounding victory. A couple times where it was like one apiece team kill. Like the control from the majority of the team on Strike X, knowing, maybe it's the map, maybe it's a map advantage, but knowing the map, knowing the game mode, knowing the spawns, knowing how far to push and how far not to push, has really helped them out. It's too early in the morning for photos. Say again? Yeah, that's their 3-0 out. 3-1. That's their 3 wins required in our 4th game. And we're going to end it with Strike X up 3 games, taking the best of 5. And now it looks like we're going to do another 5-minute smoke break because addicts are addicts. He says, holding down caffeine.
Addicts be addicting. Hey, if it wasn't for caffeine, a lot of this world would not be what it is today.
Yeah, man, no shame. We took the human race in about 100 years and started getting close to singularity. I'm not upset.
I'm not human sometimes.
But it looks like we're going to be swapping out to our other teams. We have 4 teams here today competing for our first place prize.
Woo!
If you
Reflection Gaming.
At Reflection Gaming, 706 Arrow Highway, Suite A. Come by and join us. We got a virtual reality room that we're commentating from right this moment. We've also got an OBS broadcasting streaming room in the back if you want to learn about OBS, learn about Streamlabs, learn about any of the other tools of the trade. We've got Tubbsy here, the local Twitch streamer for your MLB The Show and NBA 2K and all of your other sports titles. He'll actually sit down with you one-on-one and teach you how to do the tools of the trade. We've got Mr. Asar sitting here on the back bars, trying to make sure we have no technical issues today. He's going to be running all of our tournament equipment as we go forward with the Vintage. But we've also got a game room and 20 other computers here. If you're interested in coming by and getting into the world of esports and you need a place to practice, you want a place for your team to practice, come check us out at Reflections Gaming in Covina.
Doesn't get better than that, ladies and gentlemen.
706 Arrow Highway, Suite A.
Plenty of space, very good vibes, amazing staff, and amazing pizza right next door.
Oh, yeah, they got pizza next door. There's a what is it, a brewery or a bar? Or
yeah, it's like a brewery bar
type
of thing. And
Arrow Lodge, if you've heard of that.
Yeah. I found out last week that they're closed on Tuesdays for deep cleaning, and my heart was broken.
We're here almost every Tuesday, too. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's all right. Pie Trap always holds us down. Those guys are amazing.
I'm craving it every second of every day.
Yeah, that's the whole reason that Kat was like, I want to come with you today.
Of course.
She's probably there right now. All right, looks like Carnage, Courtesy, Streaks, and Spec, our Strike X guys, are going to be hanging out in the lobby as we get ready to go to our next set. Do we know who we're up against? Oh, man.
All right. Well, GG's. Bang.
That B stands for bus, doesn't it?
Close. It's like...
Okay. It's in the... What's the full name? Bang?
Yeah, it's like Super Smash Bros.
All right. Well, whatever interpretation you have. When you put in the B, it's not Bang B. It's Plan B at that point. I'd rather be saying Bang Bros over and over. But yeah, Bang Bros got taken out immediately by Strike X. Strike X showing why they team-wise, like completely team-wise, deserved to be in that first place contender spot. Like Rye was holding it down from Bang Bros. Though I'm not gonna lie, Rye's kills, Rye's flanks, Rye's whatever. But I feel like he was playing the Slayer role. And when you're in the Slayer role, you get to have moments where you shine like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with like I think in every single game mode there was, I think maybe it was Rye, but they had like a 5-player kill streak, and I'm like, yo, he's popping off.
Yeah, he was the one calling him in on both rounds. I didn't see who got the artillery actually on the last
me
round.
either. That was hype. You just ended with that.
It didn't even hit anybody.
It's like, I'm flex on him.
The Predator missile got 2 of them. The smart missile, it took 2 out at the end of the round and actually secured the victory.
Smart missile be broken.
There it is. And it looks like Carnage courtesy Spec. Who are we missing from Strike X now that's backed out?
Okay.
Either way, as we get set up, we'll just replace that person with a random, what is that, a tiger?
That's Mr. Paws.
Mr. Paws.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Is that a leopard?
I think it's like a leopardy.
Can't be a tiger. Tiger's got stripes.
Yeah. Snow leopard. That's
It's a
not
liger.
snowy. Liger.
There you go. They can't reproduce, so we send them into war. That's unethical.
I would love to have one.
What, a leopard?
Yeah, a leopard or a tiger or a lion or
Where
a
would you
cheetah.
keep it?
I would keep it probably everywhere I go. So wherever I go, it'll go with me.
For reference, we live together. We have a cat already, and I'm pretty sure our cat would beat up on anything else you brought into the house.
You know what? Boomy would definitely pee on it.
King Boomy would mark his territory. Yes, that's very fair. All right, we are going to move into... Wait, is that Nasty?
McNasty?
McNasty from
Hey,
WCI.
Yo. About to be nasty up in here. Let's go. Casting couch. Woo.
Oh, my God. Now, out of curiosity, which one of these do you think Nasty is? Because the LA, that's definitely got to be Carnage.
I want to say the one that just spawned in. He has like
In
no
the back
feet.
with the
He's
blood all
literally- He's
over him.
literally nasty, bro. He's got dirty feet.
Literally barefoot in war.
Like to call me nasty.
What's
'Cause I'm nasty.
Well, I mean, New Look? New Look Gaming. NLG.
Come out
All
fresh
right.
with the new look because I got a haircut 2 days ago.
Strike X versus the New Look.
Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping.
And you're going to make them the Central Intelligence Agency? What's their logo?
Big fan.
Is that just supposed to be like a fake CIA logo?
We are not the CIA.
How many points are on that star? With the 10 points of virtue, bearing courage, decisiveness, dependability, endurance, enthusiasm, initiative, integrity, judgment,
Judgment. You
justice.
will be judged and justice.
I can do 14. I actually was 10. I'm pretty proud of myself.
All of that sounds like the CIA.
Nah, man, that's the leadership traits that Sergeant Harris made me remember when I was a kid in high school.
Ah.
I love that man.
Shout out to him.
To Sergeant Al Harris. All right, looks like Carnage and Courtesy are also getting popped out. We're going to do a completely new lobby for this one, it seems. Is that supposed to be a CZ, the auto? The pistol with the foregrip looking thing on it? It's not a foregrip?
I'm going to go ahead and say no.
What is it? It's an extended
right?
mag. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the compensator on the barrel. Extended mag coming out of the back end of it. You know what it looks like?
Huh.
It looks like a stapler gun.
It does. It's a stapler. Rob Schneider. Welcome back. All right. Looks like the team's coming on in.
All right, New Look Gaming is going to be... Okay, so Streaks and
Courtesy.
Spec are back. Streaks and Spec will have to
Gunsta.
swap to the other side. But
Oh,
Gunsta, Nasty...
interesting.
Yeah, Gunsta and Nasty are going to be from New Look Gaming.
Okay.
Yeah, lobbies on Vintage Games take a little bit longer. Oh, I'm liking Gunsta's helmet, man. He's got that...
Yeah, it looks clean.
He's got that I can hit a half pipe in the middle of this battle kind of helmet.
I can hit a half pipe.
One of them high-rise helmets.
Bet. Let's go. Skateboarding. I miss it every day.
I didn't miss skateboarding as much as I miss like not being broken at the knees, man.
Yeah. Let's get you a longboard.
I had like 2 longboards.
Are they the ones in the garage?
Yeah, those are mine. Well,
Oh.
one is Sean's, but yeah.
I saw it and I'm just like, fun.
That's evidence that I've never exercised in my life. But we used to do flips without the stuff, man. We go down to Ayala Skate Park and we just be doing like wall runs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Backflips on the walls and stuff. But even now, you can't do that. You start doing flips in the bowl, people get mad at you. It's like worse than a scooter.
Right. It's like if you're not doing backflip on the scooter, don't be in the half pipe.
There's there's a negative there was a negative
Yes.
connotation about anybody that uses scooters in a half pipe or anybody that uses scooters around skateboards. And,
Yeah,
like there's
right.
signs
It's
up
so
at
weird.
Venice Beach and Santa Monica of like if you scooter, don't do it here.
Yeah.
And there was a meme once about a month ago.
Uh-huh.
Literally, a dude shows up with a scooter and he's getting told off by everybody, and then he just nails a backflip coming out of the half pipe, and they're like, "All right, you can stay. Yeah, you're good."
That's so good.
Meanwhile, the
It's
guy
like
yelling
that.
at him couldn't do a kickflip, like he's doing backflips.
It's like, yo, homie actually got skill. My bad. My bad, King.
athleticism.
I-
Exactly.
I feel like I liked scooters, but I stopped trying to do tricks when I tried spinning it and it hit my shin, and I'm like,
Shitting.
"Ah."
Every single time.
I'm like, never again. Too much pain to do it again.
Oh man, I'm so very, very aware. There is a chunk actually still visually present
Good
in
Lord,
my shin,
it is.
right there from rebar going into my shin. Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
I wasn't even with the skateboard though. We were just jumping from rail to rail. You know how like idiots do. And
Yeah.
I missed the rail with my foot and slid down it, and the part that connected was my shin, and it was a square rail. A square rail.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's a piece of me that was left there that day, and I never found it again.
Oh,
All right.
that's where we find ourselves again. And here we are in Moscow Mule Hardpoint.
Moscow Mule Hardpoint.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure other things came from Moscow. And we are one
Yo.
person. We're one person down on both teams, it seems. And it looks like Nasty actually might be part of Strike X, and I just didn't realize that.
All right.
Either that or he just hasn't switched yet. Because Courtesy and Carnage, yeah, Courtesy, Carnage, Specs, and Streak are all from Strike X.
Got you. Okay.
Looks like Gunsta, Nasty, and 2 more will be joining us. Are those party glow sticks right there that he's got? Those aren't chem lights.
You know, I think they might be, or they could be joints. They might just be.
Just little pinners hanging
Yeah.
off your
Yeah,
lapel.
like, all right, guys. I got 4.
Hey man, war's hard. If they're gonna let you wear an LA jersey, not an LA Kings jersey because that would be copyright, but just an LA jersey that's red and black, they
Uh-huh.
probably let you take joints into war. I'm pretty sure. Also, where are they walking at the high ready?
You know, I feel like they're just definitely going over their routes. Like, all right, guys.
Imagine you're walking in a group of 5 dudes. They've all got guns out. There's a fucking leopard in step with you, and all of a sudden you look back and one of your dudes just has a knife out.
It's like, hey, yo, it's like, bro, I'm just ready. Or
What are you
they're
doing,
holding it like that.
Samson?
Like, that'd actually be a funny little video to make. Just like do the exact same thing. Like,
Yeah, right? What are you doing? They're
We'll
gonna
have
be
all the
looking for
cats
guys
behind
with
us.
guns. We waiting for 2? Oh, man.
okay.
Where are we going? Checkmate? What's the game mode?
Let's go.
Hard point on checkmate. We are going back to the airport inside a warehouse. Now I'm curious if checkmate is just like the go-to even map on this, and I was like totally out of pocket when I said that this game had a lot more mirrored maps than I thought, because
Well,
the
so-
2 maps.
So far, this one has been used the most so far.
Yeah. What other maps have we played? Do you remember any names?
Just Garrison. Was this the one that was in Berlin? Right?
Moscow was the
Mos-
one that were in Berlin, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or
that
not
one.
Berlin, Jesus. Moscow's a totally different city
Yeah, Moscow's in LA.
and a totally different country, depending on the year.
What year?
Well, I mean, when we took Berlin, half of it was owned by Russia.
You're welcome.
No, what?
JK.
Take down that wall
Oh.
so that we can make it into a map and play on it. No, it was
Tell
yeah.
him.
in World War II, Moscow was besieged for over 60-something days by artillery fire, and literally every person in the city had to take up arms and defend it.
God damn.
And they didn't fall. But
Tear down this wall.
yeah, exactly.
Reagan
At the end of the
sleepy.
war, when Berlin fell, was not the same. There was no artillery needed to fire, and we just built a wall through the middle of it and said, "You can have that side, Mr. Iron Curtain, and we'll take this side with our CIA propaganda."
Sounds
It was
good.
Fantastic. It's a little history lesson at noon.
You know, I feel like that is important to know.
It's important to know what's that.
That an iron wall. Was
That
built.
Iron Curtain existed.
Iron curtain, yeah.
I feel like that was supposed to be a metaphor. We did actually build a Berlin Wall. Do you remember who took it down?
Oh, it's one of us, right?
What? The
Nixon.
dude that ordered the takedown with that speech?
Nixon.
You could be right. I could be wrong. We've got to Google it now. I feel like that's the only answer.
All right, what's your answer?
I was gonna say, oh my God, who's the guy that got shot in the back of the head by Booth? Not Booth.
A lot of them.
Not John Wilkes Booth. The
Oh.
other guy.
Okay, so
Oswald. Jefferson. No.
Jefferson?
I should be better with my presidents.
Hey, you know,
It's
5 more
this-
than me.
It's the staple of an American not being able to name the people that led your country. Kennedy.
Kennedy.
That's the guy.
I was
That
thinking it,
gonna
but I
be
didn't
my
want to say
guess.
it.
Well, I mean, they were about the same era, correct? Right? It was like
Yeah,
Reagan,
pretty
Nixon,
much.
Kennedy in that order, or
Mhm.
the other order. I don't
Something
remember.
like that.
And then Lyndon B. Johnson, because we
Yeah.
all know how that one went.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I learned and was more into this in high school when I was learning it. And afterwards, I'm like, all right, well, now the new ones are.
You know what? You know why I care though?
Yeah.
Because Trevor Moore in his
Ah.
WKUK skit, Lee Harvey Oswald, the
Yes.
shot from downtown. It's never been done before. And then the shot goes off, and he's like,
my
"Oh, I didn't even
gosh.
shoot him.
Oh.
Oh God."
That's funny. I'm remembering the skit in my head
Oh,
now.
Yeah.
Like I love it.
It's like, are you going to be ready? Yes, Lyndon B. Johnson. All right, looks like we've got our players back now. Big Lokes, Nasty are going to be on with Gunsta and Frex, I'm pretty sure. So we get a team change here on our names. Should be Courtesy, Carnage, Streaks, and Spec on one team.
Uh-huh.
Correct? Courtesy, Streaks, Spec, and Carnage are all on Strike X. Is this like a top-down thing? Or is it one-to-one switch? Just... I have a feeling that this is one where you drag it to the top, it pushes every other one down one.
Y'all ready for this? I can play that song on trumpet if I want to, but I don't want to right now. I
There's
don't
no
have a
trumpet present.
I know, right? I was like, should I bring it? Nah.
It would be the loudest thing in here.
Literally.
I was gonna say it's a relaxed environment. We've got the gold and red right now for tournament colors. If you come in on a daily basis, it's like green and blue aesthetic.
Very blue in
Chill
here. Yes,
vibes.
yes.
But not today.
Yo,
Today it
it's
is
bright.
orange and red.
I like it.
Danger zone.
Danger zone.
All right, looks like New Look Gaming representing the Central Intelligence Agency, telling you what you can and can't do, telling you you're all secretly on at least 4 government watch lists. Against StrikeX, bringing it back off of their just made and fresh victory against the Bang Bros.
Let's go. Checkmate. Hard point.
Did you know you could detonate an RCXD at any time? I forgot RCXDs were in this game.
Those are so adorable when you get just blown. Hey, cute car.
Like Black Ops 1 or whatever it was, like everyone was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And then like
Me.
after 4 or 5 games of it, it's like, this is the nerf thing ever. Like it's been nerfed into the ground so many times.
Right?
Oh, here we go, right up the gate. Nasty getting taken out, but he gets one with the Semtex beforehand. He's gonna get popped on the backside. Streaks, Spec, and and Carnage on the back of the plane, trying to get control of half the point. The aggressiveness from Frex and Gunsta. Gunsta taking out Carnage. Gunsta taking out Streaks again.
Yo.
But that time, Courtesy's going to do a little bit of courteous gun work.
Contested hardpoint, 8-8 each. Who's going to take it?
They've got 23 seconds left on the clock. Looks like this one might actually go in the way of New Look, as New Look is able to get control over it. Heads to the backside to sweep up Streaks. Streaks has to push quick. Spawn trap has begun. No! Lokes is going to keep pushing. Lokes is actually going to flip the spawns, it seems.
That was insane.
Hasn't flipped it yet. Oh, he's actually going to die. No flip from Lokes. Gunsta
Good
going to be taken out on middle of plane. Big Lokes going to fill in his position. Frex takes one. Frex goes for the second. Not going to get it. Semtex over the top. Oh, it lands good, but it's not going to work.
Wow.
Oh, the jump.
Wow. Straight in the face, too.
There he goes under spawn. Right now, I can tell you, New Look out the gate is not afraid of flipping spawns. They are more than happy to get aggressive all the way back to the wall. Strike Egg's taken out.
Beautiful
Back
stuff.
on control of point. There's two for him. Courtesy. Oh, no. Spec and Carnage. Both of them going to get taken out. Control switching to New Look Gaming. Courtesy on the left side. Good positioning on Gunsta. Gunsta going to go for the kill on top of plane, but not concealing. He comes over the top. Nasty and Frex taken out by Spec and Courtesy. Shots coming in at Gunsta. Middle plane. Oh! Courtesy with the coverage. He's going to be spawn locked if he can get control of that next hard point. He backs off to make sure he doesn't flip those spawns. And now they've got a really good position, Strike X, to hold the plane. Unfortunately, the spawns look like they've just flipped. Big Lokes just spawned on the southwest side of the map, and he has a good position. He's picked up by Carnage. They're going to have to fight it out. Carnage is going to lose that fight. And now Courtesy spawning in behind Big Lokes. Objective squarely for New Look Gaming right now. With a split on spawns. Courtesy in the back line, able to cause havoc. Takes one out. Opens up as another person turns around to deal with him. They're going to lose the objective. Big brain plays from Courtesy as he's able to survive in the tower.
Stuff.
They know where he is. He has to either trophy or move in order to stay up there. There's two on the point. Courtesy and Carnage playing the Slayer role, trying to keep the enemy spawns down. Gunsta watching northwest. Absolutely wrong direction. He picks up, he turns around, and takes out Courtesy.
Bodied.
Nasty on the inside. Going up through the back end. Gets one kill. Going for the second. He pushes it with the jump. Neither of them able to get the kill. Blood on both of their screens. And it looks like, oh, outside on the wing. He's trying to pick it up. It's Big Lokes. And instead, he's going to get double teamed.
Good patience.
Carnage is going to pick up not one, but two in response to it as Nasty takes out the secondary player in that big. And Frex, Gunsta, and Frex again. Frex with another double. New Look giving a bit of a run for the money here at 64 and climbing, trying to take the objective and the lead.
Very close, actually.
Oh, yes.
Pretty well. 15 seconds left.
Streaks and Courtesy, the only two alive. Respawn's trapped in the northwest corner. New Look Gaming has the advantage right now to take both points. They're going to give up the last 7 seconds of hardpoint 1 in order to take out and control hardpoint 2. And back up in the top, right where Gunsta or Frex was getting it earlier. Now Carnage and Courtesy are hanging out in that top gun room. Gunsta taken out. Spec sitting in that top room, jumps down, goes to the front of plane. 5 Streaks sitting on plane, able to pick. Oh no, he's taken out. And now Big Lokes holding it down. Frex getting taken out as he tries to push forward off of the plane to get to the next objective. Nasty holding down 2 positions, takes 1, gets popped by the second, and oh! Streaks is able to pick up 2 on the plane, looking to make it 3 as he watches the right side over the top of Gunsta, not able to get the kill. Both of them got the blood jellies going on, and Streaks is going to get taken out. Courtesy is taking out Gunsta. Carnage with Frex. Control still not squarely in anyone's court. Spec able to get on top of it, but it is a tentative control point. Next one coming up right now, middle of plane. It goes immediately into New Look Gaming. Prone to the left with the trophy system. Not going to work for you this time. The head is kind of way too close to the enemy rifle. one up.
Gets
Oh, he's
stuck.
stuck by Nasty. Imagine throwing a Semtex down a hallway and your buddy gets stuck by it.
Feels bad, man.
Yep, Courtesy gonna pick up 2. StrikeX getting the much-needed break that they needed with that team kill in order to get the one-man advantage. Pick up the other 2 and take control of the point. Looks like Frex and Nasty went straight back to recap the point. They're gonna get it
That.
as Streaks and Courtesy are much more interested in controlling the east side of the map for some reason. Looks like they know that the next capture point is going to be going that direction. And they did. They tried to get the spawn point early. It didn't work out for them. New Look Gaming is going to take both the old point and the new one. And they need it too. 40 points down with 2.5 minutes to play. Nasty. Got a good angle on Carnage. Like Ghost is going to be next up to bat. Oh, never mind. Courtesy takes him first. Big Lokes is going to get 2. And Streaks is going to take out Big Lokes. He's going to keep the push going. Spawn Point's getting a little bit more desperate. Big Lokes gets up to the back end of Streaks. He's going to take him out. And the objective is switched. StrikeX now back in control for a few seconds, but not for long, as Frex had something to say about it. Gets 2, throws the Semtex, and tries to push where nobody's at because Streaks has got behind him. Streaks dying in the crossfire, excuse me.
Very good holding it. Catch up right now. 147 each. 10 seconds left on this hard point.
He can get the capture. Yeah, he'll get exactly up to 147 on this hard point.
Please get it.
Or
Please
146.
146
to
wow.
147 as we go into our next
really
hard point. 2.5 minutes to play. Streaks gets the double. Spec gets taken out by Frex. And it looks like StrikeX has control of the point. With Frex trying to push in. Big Lokes behind him on the low ground. Nasty coming up the stairs now. And Gunsta covering with the back. Ooh. Gunsta is going to take out Carnage. But Spec had something to say about it. Takes out Big Lokes, goes for the second on the same angle, but he's already damaged, and that's going to cost him his life.
Well, Gunsta.
Streaks taken out on the back. Carnage taken out. Courtesy taken out.
Gonna get a third. Oh,
And Spec is going to get a grenade on Gunsta.
Nice stuff. Nice stuff.
Streaks watching that left side for Frex. Gunsta with the heads up. They're going to both die.
Take the lead now. Good stuff.
It's a 2-on-2 holding the point down. 1-on-1 right now. 6 versus 1. What is this? Spec versus Nasty. Streaks is going to take it. Spec is also going to get a kill. StrikeX is going to move into position to capture the next one. Even though the long hallway peek from Big Lokes and Frex is a good one, it's not going to be enough as they both go down. Middle map control
Dead
covered.
even game. Holy crap.
Yep, middle map control being covered by Spec right now. He doesn't actually have a kill potential angle unless he can get close to him. That's Big Lokes. Big Lokes right up on top of him, taken out. But Spec having to turn gets headshotted for it. Carnage following up by securing the back line. That's that layered defense.
Good stuff right here. Give me a great hold and strike exercise.
Now the Streaks against Nasty. Gunsta against Carnage. It is a trade fest as everybody is going in for that last 10 seconds or so on the hard point. Not even transitioning yet. Okay, StrikeX is going to be the first to do it, with both Streaks and Carnage heading down south to try and take the next point. Contested by Big Lokes. Big Lokes throws the grenades out, 1 and 2. It is mandatory to have a trophy system. Holy cow.
Yeah, I knew they were clutch, but wow, they're saving so many lives here.
Frex with that kill streak, gonna take out 2 from StrikeX. He pushes forward and gets another one. Frex on 3 right now. Frex on 4 is that Big Lokes. Big Lokes getting 2 of them. That's what it was.
All right, going back to New Look Gaming.
Big Lokes gonna do it again. Oh, he gets taken out. Spec and Courtesy both getting the kills that they need to advance onto the point. But they're both gonna contest the wrong angle against Nasty. And Nasty's gonna go down 1-1. In the plane, we have 1, 2, and 3 from New Look Gaming hanging out. It's almost as if they know that their next point is going to be underneath the plane.
Right.
Streaks and Courtesy both staying on point. Courtesy going to push on to new objective that's popped up. There's a kill from Streaks. They're pushing through now. Frex picks up 1. Big Loke stops on another, but Spec takes him out. And Spec immediately goes down to Frex. Gets him through the wall, dodges the Semtex, but gets hit by a bullet from Courtesy through that wall. Courtesy going down to Gunsta. Gunsta going down to Streaks. The domino effect has started, and it just becomes a slugfest. Finally, StrikeX coming out on top.
Wow.
3 up.
So good for them. So
1 taken out. 2 taken out. 3 taken out. New Look not able to get the momentum they need, but they do get 1 person through, and Nasty's going to make it work for him. Nasty on the objective with no help from his teammates right this second as they're all the way around the outside.
Wow. They really needed this because this might be enough to turn it around.
There's the help. Big Lokes coming in to assist. 3 and 1
Here we
pushing at the
go.
same time, but it's not going to go to their advantage as now Big Lokes is scrambling to try and get forward.
Crazy.
Not going to have the support from his team that he needed as Gunsta and Nasty are stuck up on that north spawn, hugging the left side of the map and getting pinged for it. There's going to happen again now as Carnage has the angle on not 1, not 2, but 3 of them. But StrikeX are going to take game 1
Good stuff.
in our best of 5.
That was a lot closer than I expected. Like
Yeah,
back and
slow
forth
down.
action.
It really could have gone either way. I want to say Big Lokes puts up numbers with those kills. It's not like I'm going to kill 1 person. It's like I'm going for 3 or 4. If I don't get all of them, I'm going to die in the process. Which I think is a type, it's like an avenue of gamer. You know how like Luke Skywalker gets in the pipe and all of a sudden he turns off his targeting computer? That's a type of gamer.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
I think it's the first time I heard a Star Wars reference with Call of Duty. Let's go.
I mean, it makes sense,
I like
right?
it. I like it.
It's that exact. Everybody else is like, we got to follow the lines. This is the objective. This is where we're going. And it's like, yeah, but Luke turned off his targeting computer and nailed the shot from downtown.
Get wrecked.
And that was Big Lokes that game. Big Lokes was really putting up numbers, man.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And I don't remember exactly who it was that called in the kill streak at the end, but it gave New Look Gaming a possibility to take that Southwest objective that they desperately needed at that point. It was like 144 to 180 or something like that.
Right.
And now we're gonna swap teams and we're gonna run it back. It's the same exact map.
We're gonna do search and destroy.
Search and destroy. Okay, search and destroy is our second matchup. Look at him swapping them all around.
And going to raid. The classic.
And you already know they're gonna take a 10-minute break because that's one of them things that you got to do in between these games, man.
You know, after that performance, I would say like, yo, let me get a little COD break.
A little break from Call of Duty.
Get back in the mindset. Maybe strategize a plan.
I think someone should tell them that they're all walking in a circle together when in reality the dudes that you should be shooting at are right there next to you.
It's like, where are they? We're here. All right.
We're here. Okay. Everybody points in. Stand off. How does WCI stand for New Look Gaming?
That's gang right there.
Are we taking a break or are we running it right back? We're running it? All right. Search and destroy. This is going to be CDL, search and destroy on raid.
One of the best maps of all time. IMO.
I hate this map so much.
Had some good times here with my stoner gunner.
I mean, oh yeah, with the stoner, I
stoner's
remember
so
that. Oh
dope.
my goodness.
All
thing
right,
was
getting
meant to
right
be-
into it.
That thing was meant to be like a light bar, like a LMG. And they were just like, nah, it's assault rifle, let's go.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
It's called the stoner. That's how you know it's gonna be good.
Oh,
Aye,
there's one
first
from the
blood.
initiation. Nasty's going to pick up one, get headshotted from Carnage on the back end.
Spec has
Target
the bomb.
is moving up to try and go to the left side. It's all going to come up to Gunsta and Big Looks, whether or not they can defend it. He's taking one hit. He goes up for the top window. Come on, Spec. There it is.
Yo.
And it looks like Big Looks and Frex on the defensive now. Not in control of the point, but StrikeX deciding just not to plant. They got 45 seconds to do so. Why rush it, you know?
Yeah,
Let's find these last 2 guys. Let's clear them out. We got the number advantage by 1.
Yep. Search and destroy a lot more.
Oh, and he's gone.
Wow.
It's going to be up to Big Looks now. Big Looks taking out nobody as StrikeX is going to clinch the round.
Good stuff.
He got behind him. He had the opportunity. Both of them were on both sides of the map. It's just one of those things where that objective is so open from so many different angles that once it is in control of somebody, it is so hard to take it back.
Target practice.
Target practice, yeah. Well, I mean, if there's 4 dudes sitting in the middle of that mess and you're like the only dude left, there's no chance, man. There's 40 angles when you step out onto that ring. But again, I could shit on this map all day long. I still played this map more than any other map in the game. And Nasty's going to pick up 1 right through the heavy engage down middle. Gunsta going to pick up 2. StrikeX with an aggressive start, and it's working for him. The bomb getting planted on A. Had to be careful the door wasn't closed there. I don't want to give him trade secrets. Bomb planted on A. Carnage on the wrong rotate. Spec in position, but barely. Doesn't see Nasty crossing in front of him, and Nasty's going to pick up the kill if he isn't careful. He's on the other side of the wall from each other. There goes... Oh! Spec got the kill. Big Lokes is able to take out Carnage. Now Spec is all alone after having the death angle and catching it. This is what I mean by the multiple angles. There's a Semtex to follow up. He's looking for a head peek or something. There's 7 seconds. There's no time to defuse. It's 7.5 just to defuse the bomb. He's literally just trying to make sure the enemies die for it because screw them. And that's going to do it. New Look is going to take the round. How crazy. StrikeX just not able to get into position to recover after 2 of them go down from the fast initiation from, again, New Look Gaming. New Look Gaming's aggressiveness is what was paying off there. I don't know if I misnamed that, but we're going to go into it again. This time offense will be from StrikeX. Not the aggressive outpouring that we saw in the first time. Grenades do land. Middle control for New Look Gaming as StrikeX goes completely over to A side. Nasty and Frex both sitting in good position behind the bomb carrier now if they were to push. But no, he hits the body armor of somebody. Frex going over the right side. He's probably going to rotate to the back end. StrikeX liking to take the control of not just the position, but the spawn point access of that bomb site. And it looks like Spec is going to get it. As Streaks kills Frex, we now have a 1-player advantage for StrikeX. Spec getting 1. But taken out. Bomb is now down with a 2-2 spread. This is not what StrikeX wanted to have happen, but this is the downside of working A site. Plant is going down. Nasty hears it. There's the run. Trying to go for the wide angle. Doesn't quite get there in time. They see each other, though. Head peek is definitely available. And Gunsta and Nasty sitting from the same angle. They're going to try and push it together. 29 seconds, takes 7.5 to get the bomb defused. There's 1, and ooh, they'll trade. It's going to become a one-on-one fight. Just needs to play for time right now, Streaks. Is he going to go for the defusal? At 7.5, he has no option. It's either defuse or don't. And StrikeX is going to use the opportunity to push and take the second round. New Look going to be put back on the offensive, trying to recoup the round that they've just gone down. That's 2 rounds on the harder site, in my opinion. As they fight over A side. Bomb on New Look's side. And it looks as if they're going to be splitting 2 mid for defense. StrikeX is going 2 mid, 1B, 1A. New Look is going to 3A, so the rotate will be called. And I don't think Frex is going to get there in time to give any kind of confusion before it starts. Frex does get the kill, though, on his side. The rotate actually works. Frex able to get them all looking at B. Bomb still on A site. This is very, very good from Frex. He's very quietly just gone back through his spawn over to the back end of A. And now they can head to exactly where StrikeX was, where they put up their big fight. 45 seconds to plant the bomb. Still plenty of time, and they've got StrikeX completely confused, watching over middle map. Does he see him? One down. Does he see the second behind the rock? No, Spec's going to get one and come up with a jumping headshot for the victory. StrikeX is going to go up 3-1 in our search and destroy. StrikeX back on offense. A full committal of defense to A, which is not going to be in their advantage as their entire team, New Look's entire team, is out of position. The only person that sees them is Frex, and he's going to die to a Semtex. Bomb is going to go down very, very quickly. Bomb planted by Streaks. The back end push, not going to work from New Look, as Big Lokes is taken out. Last player, Gusta gets the head peek on one, goes for the second, but he's already injured, and that 1 or 2 bullets is going to cost him the round. As StrikeX is now up 4-1 in a 1st-to-6. Now, what will New Look do to change up the strategy after losing 3 rounds to full committal? Will they try and split? Just a minor one, just like it worked last time. Frex is going to actually show the lurk on the left side. He's going to throw everything he's got. But this time, Spec knows exactly what's going on. Spec is able to get in there, take out one, goes for the second one. He doesn't get it, but he does know that Bomb is down. And now he can call the rotate. Carnage is going to rotate over to the back end from their CT spawn side. Okay, excuse my vocabulary. Frex able to pick up one with his lurk. Carnage going for an attempt at the kill. He sees the target, but he didn't see Nasty. And Nasty is still sitting there at that interior circle over by B. He's going to get the option now to fight. Carnage doesn't see him. The back end, Streaks is destroyed by Gunsta. Gunsta actually, for New Look, they are looking pretty good right this second, and they're going to take the round. We're going to bring it back to a 2-4 deficit. The changeup of just having Frex walking around on the back end, getting those stealth stalker kills. What is it? Lurker kills. That's the word I'm looking for. Has been able to dictate and change the pace and momentum coming out of StrikeX. Use every word but lurker and then finally get to it, and it's not pertinent anymore. All right. Spec going to be the bomb carrier this time, going straight through middle with a 3-man push. One person on the right-hand side by B, that's Streaks. Streaks looking to make any kind of noise that he can. If he gets the opening, they'll rotate that direction. If he doesn't, they'll get the rotation from the enemy team and be able to push to A. But instead, Frex holding down A site a little bit farther forward than usual, gets caught up on the back end from that middle push. Now Nasty and Gunsta, the other 2 alive. He's going to trade 1 for 1. Nasty's out. Gunsta's the last player again. Gunsta picking up 1, looking for Carnage and Spec, who have planted on A site. He's going to go through mid of all places. Gunsta watching those angles so closely. He knows for a fact somebody likes to hang out in the low ground right there. He didn't actually get hit markers. He hit himself instead, and now he's going to walk right over the top of him. And StrikeX is going to take the round from a cheeky position on the platform. That's going to be a 5-2 spread. StrikeX is 1 victory away from taking this set and extending it to a 2-0 lead. Who won last time? StrikeX won last time. All right, I've got the memory of a mouse, man. And out they go, the aggressive New Look Gaming. Bomb by himself down mid. The amount of bullets that just went by showing him that defense knows he's going to come that direction. Big Loke's looking for an opening. He's gotten down real low on A site. He does see somebody. So he knows there's 2 defenders mid, but he's not watching his left anymore. He's expecting for Gunsta to cover him. Gunsta not able to get it and rotates. Big Lokes now has to watch his left-hand side. Oh, Gunsta is going to pick up one with the headshot from box to box up at top. Frex trying to get in close. Gets one on streaks. Bomb is planted. And now Courtesy has to rotate. He's probably going to go through mid like we saw last time. And that's going to provide an opportunity, for him to get engaged and destroyed. And that's going to add another round win to New Look Gaming, bringing it to a 3-5 game. They are 1 loss away from StrikeX taking it. Can they bring it back? And this time it looks like all of StrikeX is going to be heading to A site. They are showing their hand immediately and relying on violence of action to get them to where they need to be. Unfortunately, when that happens and people group up too quickly, flash grenades are more effective, Semtex are more effective, and nobody's using their trophy systems. They got the objective, though. Got 1 kill out of it, took it from Frex. Bomb has the opportunity, but instead of going straight for objective like he was supposed to, or told to, he's going to go around that left side and keep pushing over to spawn. And I'm wondering why that happens every single time. Like, we're afraid to take the site for A. Nasty on the back end covering. Rotates over to their spawn. All 3 of New Look Gaming is now hanging out in their spawn. They'll get 1 for it. Back going over to it too. Not going to be able to get the kill for it. Oh, he is. He got Big Lokes. I didn't see it on the left. So he brings it down to a 2-2. And there goes the plant. Now New Look is in a very bad position and has to push. But they see him planting the bomb. They'll get the 1-1. It's all going to come down to that right there is New Look's 4th victory. They are bringing it back. Someone's going to have to explain to me the strategy of moving past the site and not securing it, because that seems to have bitten them in the ass twice, and if not 3 times in this set alone. And now New Look has to find a way to plant the bomb to stay alive. Nasty's going to pick it up, and looks like they're going to go for that ace site. It's a 2-man split from StrikeX as one goes mid. Grenades do land to show that the defenders are in the right area and should be on A. Rotation goes. Heads up fight. Grenade goes off with Streak's head, but he gets the kill on Frex in the process. Now Nasty getting one. Dead even game. Bomb is close to Alpha site, but he is the most forward pushed up individual. If he gets popped, they're going to have bomb control immediately. That is, StrikeX is going to have bomb control immediately. The bomb plant goes down. Big Lokes covering the top angle. Good angle coverage. Gunsta ever so slightly out of position for the defense here, but he's going to rotate immediately to try and get back to that middle control. All 3 of StrikeX's players left are going through the same southern angle. Big Lokes wondering if he's going to get hit from behind. Does not see them as they move on to site, and he'll pay for it with his life. The paranoia cost him. As on to the bomb. 14 seconds left. He is defusing. And it doesn't matter. That bomb is going to be defused in time, and StrikeX is going to take our game 2. And that is a best of 5. So we will go into our game 3 of a possible 5, but a possible 3 as well, as StrikeX is showing why they are the top contender. And all right, we will be going into CDL control, moving back to the garrison, I believe, right? We're staying on raid. Who decides this map rotation? Is this predefined? Okay, we're on tracks. We're on wheels here at least. It's just a SAR being like, nah, you play gun game on Nuke. It's not even a map. Is Nuketown in this? It's in everything now. Is there a reason that Nuketown isn't used in competitive play? It's a terrible map. I just want to know if there was a reason. I was going to say, I enjoyed the Nuketown when it came out originally, and all the Easter eggs and the bopping the heads off of them to make the world explode and all of that. And then they redid the map in every game after that. And I was like, well, can I at least have Rust? You know? Give me the tower that I can stand on and throw grenades at people, and then one-man army, and then throw grenades at people, and then one-man army. All right, we're going to be moving into a 5-minute break. Go nowhere. We will see you in the next set. All right, we are getting prepared for our next round. Yeah, I want some pizza. I appreciate you. I don't care. Anchovy and farts. It's my favorite pizza. All right, here we go. We are going to be moving back to raid, but this time it is CDL control. Capture that point. You got 2 points to capture. You have to capture both to win the round. And it looks like we're going to be starting out from the perspective of both New Look, Big Looks, and StrikeX Carnage, as Carnage is going to be heading around the right-hand side for his team south towards the Alpha objective. It looks like New Look is going to full commit onto that A. This is one of those maps that are a little bit easier to take both sites on because the sight lines of one do not affect the other. When we were on, I don't know if it was Garrison or whatever the warehouse was called, but the sight lines from one objective was literally at the other objective. And this time, it looks like StrikeX is going to go for that aggressive style of play where you try and push past all the way to the enemy spawns to keep them from getting any footholds. Courtesy going to have to 1v2 in order to maintain the pressure. It looks like he's going to go for the one. He gets it. Second person's going to come in to fight him. Frex. Courtesy's taking out another. Nasty's down. Frex is going to try and take him. Frex does. Frex gets the double on Streaks as well and is able to start securing the point. He's going to get at least 1/3 of the way there as he gets popped out and the spawns from StrikeX start to look real. And as I said, you can't see both objectives. The A objective has disappeared in the short time that B was being pressured by maybe 1 or 2 players. Courtesy and Spec able to get 3, but Frex taking out the 4th. He says he'll hold it down until his teammates can get there. Frex able to get into position, the short angle, but on his left-hand side up top, he's still got to deal with Carnage. Carnage didn't see him and is going to actually cycle around and fight him head-to-head. Gets the kill on him. B still being captured by Big Looks. Big Looks looking the opposite direction from Carnage. There's the heads up. Big Lokes wins it. But the pistol from Streaks is going to keep StrikeX in the round. We have Frex going around the wide angle. Middle being held down by Courtesy. Nasty getting bodied by Streaks. Streaks getting 2. And able to hold down the long angle. Now they are at the exact amount of distance they want to go. If they go any farther, they're going to trade spawns. They don't know that Frex is in their back line and he's capping. But it's going to continue, so we got VG Darvis stepping into the booth right now. He doesn't know they're capping. He has no idea. If he steps into it, he's going to go for the spawn trap first. If he can get the kill on either Courtesy or Streaks, and they can open up from there. There's one. He's on objective. He has to show his hand now. Everybody's going to be on the objective and not the respawn side. It looks like Big Lokes is going to come in, but his left side is exposed to Carnage, and Carnage gets him. Control is there. Spawns are back in StrikeX's favor. As Courtesy goes for the wide angle, gets popped immediately. Spec. Oh, getting taken out. Carnage as well. This is actually an opening for New Look to move in. With the respawn from Courtesy, able to get to it first. Carnage back onto location. The spawn from the StrikeX side is probably like 2 seconds of running versus New Look's 7 to 8 seconds of trying to get across the map. And that's going to keep the advantage for StrikeX. They can't flip the spawns. StrikeX is going to take the round. After a very early loss of the Alpha objective, Bravo comes back from a 33% cap and is held by StrikeX.
Am I live on this one?
You are live on that one.
What's going on, guys? I just got 2-0 pretty hardcore out there.
Who are you playing against?
A couple different teams. Right now we played against Jasper's team, and then we played against New Look the first time.
And you got 2-0 and you're out?
I got 6-0 technically because it's 2 best of 5s, so I
Yeah.
lost both of them. I'm not out yet. One more match, but hey, I haven't touched the sticks in a cool minute, so
You
I
gotta
don't
touch
mind.
sticks more, man.
I don't mind getting bodied on this one.
You don't mind getting bodied because you got one more chance, or you don't mind getting bodied because your heyday was yesterday?
Probably the lateral for sure.
Yep. I feel it too, man. I'm staring at some of this and I'm reminiscing about the good old days, and I'm like, bring back Russ.
So StrikeX right now is probably the team to beat, not gonna lie. Nasty's team is playing pretty hardcore, but since they are the team to kind of be the underdogs here, they have to push out full more than likely. As soon as Streaks gets here and no one can kill him off full, it's GG.
I think that StrikeX going for B first kind of shows the mentality of A being the easier point.
I mean, that's true. So if they go to B, right, and they're pushed up B on the side of offense, the whole defending team spawns on the whole opposite side of the map. So
Right.
that's the farthest point.
Right, so B being 33% by StrikeX, they're going to do the exact same thing, actually, as last round. They're going to 3-man commit to that alpha point, try and get it out of the way, it seems. Either that or 2 chevrons.
Oh, man. Big opening here for Frex.
Big Lokes has it, though. Big Lokes has 1. He's going to go for the... He always continues to go. Big Lokes has no stop button. Gunsta is going to take out Carnage, though. Looks like New Look is going to take control of A at 80% captured, and Frex is going to be alone trying to defend B against 2, but he's right behind him. He doesn't push on the second one. He doesn't know there's anybody else in the same corner, and it doesn't matter because Carnage is going to take him out, and Spec in that same corner is going to finish the capture on B.
Unfortunate.
And now
they're going to spawn on A, so I mean they have a chance here to kind of regroup here.
The spawn for A is a good one.
They're going to watch the back spawn. They're looking at the full side, but Carnage in a really power spot here. If he can get 2, it'd be huge.
Carnage sees 1. He saw headbeat. Oh, he hears him. He's going to go for the kill, and he's going to get it. StrikeX has the control on spawns.
He has to stay alive. Oh, my goodness.
And that's going to be the round for StrikeX unless Nasty can get back and take it.
Curtis, oh, wow.
Nasty gets 1.
He has to go now. He has to go now.
Nasty's down, and that's going to be a round for StrikeX as they clinch 2 of the 3 necessary victories to win the set. And I mean set, not just this game, but they are 2 ahead right now in a 2-0 advantage over Nasty's team.
Yeah, the best of 5 here for StrikeX definitely going in their favor. I mean, these guys, they came in supposed to be the team to beat, so I'm watching it here live.
Yeah, it's starting to make sense.
Not gonna lie, Courtesy holding that middle map and just kind of taking control of middle that was a killer spot for them.
Oh, yeah. I've noticed that when I'm looking at these other teams, right, New Look Gaming, I'm looking at Bang Bros, I'm looking at your team, I definitely see people shining. But with Strike X, I don't. I see everybody doing their part the way that they're supposed to do. And I think that's what makes them formidable, is the honesty and being like, look, maybe I'm the Slayer this round, maybe I'm not. Because I can tell you for a fact, Big Lokes is a nasty shooter. But when he kills one person, he doesn't stop. He continues to shoot, continues to move, and he doesn't stop until he dies and gets reset.
Right here. Frex winning it. Oh my goodness. Again, once you lose this middle map control, it's kind of hard to come back, and they just dominate spawn trap at this point.
New Look is going to have to spawn trap on B as well, though. Strike X is going to get the advantageous spawn.
Oh my
Frex.
goodness.
Woo!
Courtesy, big two-piece. Oh my god.
They stopped the A cap.
So I was going to say, if he got the third one, bro, I was going to scream. All right, push on full here. They are spawning in the back. Obviously, everyone knows it. Carnage not wanting the rest of life, though. I respect that play. Unfortunate timing. Frex to go big here. He's going to chow it. Oh, no.
Watching the backside. He's going to actually get it.
Wow. All right, Big Low's capturing. Courtesy in the spot. Unfortunate.
Carnage has one in his sights. There's Carnage with Frex.
It's looking good for New Look. They got to just keep pushing this power position. Obviously, they get map control here. They push them back spawns. Carnage just being a fucking thorn in their side for sure.
Now, does the Bravo cap go back down to 33%? I'm watching
so
it do that.
If it caps a segment, it'll stay there. But if you haven't capped a full segment, you can go backwards with it.
Got you. Now I know where Activision Blizzard got it on Overwatch.
Yeah. All right, so obviously mid-map control here. They got to push some. Oh my goodness, huge spot for Nasty there.
Nasty getting another one.
All right, they have the push out now. Here we go.
It's all gonna come down to whether or not Carnage can manage the up top.
Courtesy kind of has to out here. Nah.
Oh no, 2 kill, 3 kill.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
That's gonna be round for New Look Gaming, bringing it back and staying alive.
I'm seeing some life from them. I mean, honestly.
You walked into the sit down in the booth, and all of a sudden they were like, "Well, we can't do that in front of him."
Hey, they 3-0'd me, so they definitely can't lose in front of me.
It's like when your team loses to somebody in playoffs, you're like, that team better win the Super Bowl.
Oh.
So I can say we were second place.
Absolutely. I'd rather lose to the winning team.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you lost every team, so that no
so
matter what.
Hopefully one of them wins
Yeah.
at this point. I mean, if any of them win, I'm good. Carnage is going crazy, 20-12. My guy is literally carrying the team right now in the back.
Oh, yeah.
As far as kills goes, he is really up there.
I was going to say, I found traditionally, like, when I used to play Call of Duty, it was like 2011. You know what I mean? It was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And there was always very distinct roles. You were a Slayer, you were an objective player, you were a defender, right? You did one of the three. And I see, as time has gone on, you have to be a little more versatile with it.
Yeah.
But I still see Slayers.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's
so,
the one thing.
I mean, that's the cool thing about this game. They actually had roles. The newer CODs don't really have that, since everything can just run at people and slide. But the older CODs definitely can have that dominant role. Oh my god, Frex is going huge.
Courtesy with the rebuttal, though. Gonna get 2.
Yep, big 2-piece.
Alpha objective is already gone.
Nasty can't lose middle. I mean, if he loses this middle position, so he has to kind of just stay alive here, wait for his team to regroup.
He's not exactly moving very much in between his kills, too, so grenades are going to start to land on top of him here.
Absolutely.
As Streaks knows where he's at, he's playing it tentative. No need to rush on this
Spec
one.
knows Gunts is there. Oh, okay, so now that Gunts is dead, what's the play here? Big.
Push on 1, push on 2. He takes that short position, so
there goes a mid. There goes mid.
Courtesy taking it over the top, though.
He has to stay alive here. Obviously, Gunsta has to challenge him here. No, he's not going to see him.
The push from Gunsta. Gunsta gets 1, taken out by the second.
All right, it's 3 down.
The extra aggressive turning into a trade.
Huge. Okay, that's 4. So now they get a chance to kind of regain map control and just really push out from this point. Obviously, again, mid-map is important, right? No one's there. He sneaks past. That's unfortunate.
Yes, sir. 90 seconds on the clock.
Big. Okay, here's a break. Let's see if they can do it. Because they already have A, so obviously as soon as you get the spawn trap out.
Streak is able to pick it up.
Ooh.
They've got position now.
It's 2 down.
Spawn points are in their favor now.
All right, there's a spawn trap. Now you lost everyone that's holding power position, so you got to win your gunfights.
There's 1.
He tells it.
There's
wow.
2. Wow, they're going to win. They're going to tie it heads up. It's not going to be in their advantage. As Strike X is now going to move on to point with the spawn moving south for New Look.
This is definitely going to be GG unless someone wins a mid-fight.
It's gonna need. I'm going to need a 3K from somebody right there.
That's
Strike
so
X 2.
Huge kills right now. Big
Oh,
nade.
the rebuttal.
He has to chow it. Huge Gunsta going big. Trades,
Wow.
trades.
New Look is going to take control back, but it's a tentative control as both Streaks and Courtesy are moving on to 2 angles. They're going to take out Big Looks, and it's going to come down to Gunsta and Frex. They got to win the fight, but Carnage takes out one, gets taken out in the back end. It's all up to Gunsta right this second, as objective is going to land in StrikeX's favor.
So that was a sweep. That was a 3-0.
That was a 3-0.
Wow.
Well, it was a 3-1 on that, but a 3-0 for sets, yes.
Really? Yep. StrikeX. I think they did back-to-back 3-0s, right? Or did they lose a map yet?
They did lose one
They did
to Bang Bros.
Wow.
Yeah, Bang Bros got him in the, I want to say Search and Destroy or the CDL control point.
So I think our match is next on stream. I don't have high hopes, but it'll be fun gameplay
I'll shit
to,
on you,
to
don't
just
worry.
laugh at.
Yeah. We're just going to focus on your gameplay and your gameplay only, and it's just going to be the death screen.
God. I think people are going to start leaving the stream.
Yeah, every time you press escape and then respawn, we'll take a drink of Monster. And if my heart explodes before you finish, your team wins.
This could be a drinking game. It is Saturday.
It is a Saturday.
If you guys are home and I die more than 30 times, every death, take a shot.
Yeah, I won't solicit which
swig.
kind of thing to drink, but
Yeah.
drink something, man.
Kool-Aid, Mountain Dew,
Sweat.
one of those.
Sorry, what?
What? I don't know. All right, I'm going to go lose this next 3.
All right, Godspeed, man. Good luck. Just not as good luck as the other guys, all right? All right, we are going to swap this out, get the people on to stream that we need to. A brief 3 to 5 minute hiatus as this happens. You get to sit here and listen to my annoying ass voice as I try and get over the yelling and commentary that I did yesterday. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Vintage is actually in partnership with another set of tournaments that we do around through the Pipeline Initiative from the National College Resources Foundation. So these tournaments are both a way for you to get money for school as it is for you to get money in competition. So we not only do Call of Duty tournaments, but we're going to be running Valorant. We've got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We have a huge Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, unfortunately not for anyone over the age of 18, happening at the Black College Expo in LA this February 10th. It's going to be for middle schoolers and high schoolers to come out and compete at the LA Convention Center the day before the Super Bowl. So we do have a ton of different things that the Vintage, that the Pipeline, and that Reflections and Contenders in Irvine are all a part of trying to build this big conglomerate of our local scene in Southern California. So if Call of Duty's not your game, stay tuned. We've got Valorant. We'll have Super Smash Brothers. If we can run into other things like the Overwatch League and things like that, I know things have gotten a little weird in that space lately, but we are capable and we are ready to run those tournaments for you guys. So this isn't the first, this isn't the last. This tournament right here has typically a smaller, it has today a smaller pool of individuals than we are used to. So if you are interested in building that prize pool, coming out here and you think you can take on StrikeX, we are at 706 Arrow Highway, Suite A. You want to come down and show your support, or you want to come down and compete? Come talk to Anthony or Tracy Dragoo, sitting in the front seat up ahead, and get yourself registered for the next event. These things happen, as I said, at least quarterly, if not monthly. My name is Connor. I actually work with the National College Resources Foundation, and I'll be commentating the majority of these events. I'm also a competitor when it comes to certain games. Definitely not Call of Duty. I get bodied. But if I could use my PC, mouse, and keyboard, I would be destroying everybody because I'm not going to get into that fight. As we sit and we get ready, we got Nasty and we got Frex still on, but Carnage, Streaks, Courtesy, and Spec have been dominating today. Carnage with the numbers, Spec with the doubles and triples, Courtesy with the ability to turn a team fight back to where it needed to be, and Streaks, the objective player, putting things down exactly where they need to be at the right moment. So, StrikeX, the team to beat. I think the prize pool today that we're working with, I'll have to get confirmation. It's about the $500 to $600 range, but depending on how many people come up to show up, we will increase that prize pool. How we doing, Mr. Asar? Map set. We're just individually adding the people in here. We're going to remove the people from party that did not continue on stream. And then we're going to add Mr. Resistance himself. It's really hard to banter to an empty room of something, but I'm just going to talk to my imaginary friend here about the history of Call of Duty and why it is that we're actually throwing on the vintage. Because it came to our understanding that the Call of Duty scene and the collegiate leagues and all of that are in kind of a problematic space right now. Not necessarily based on anything they did, but based on, you know, the world around us, economies and things like that. So the idea for this vintage is to bring about the intramural resurgence of all of these tournaments, the ability to go somewhere local to you and compete against people on a stage that is then recorded for a permanent professional portfolio. So every time that you show up to these events, your record and how well you did is going to be, oh, I need my IT guy for this one. There he is going to be saved. Your record is going to be saved. If we do end up organizing Smash Bros. Tournaments for you as well, that's going to be under the start.gg. We're going to use those kinds of programs in order to build the portfolio of each of our players. Because the overall goal for this, after we get enough of a outstanding or showing up party, is to start a league. And we have leagues for Super Smash Brothers. We have an online league. We have an in-person league. But we don't have one for Call of Duty. And the Call of Duty Collegiate League is... Am I wrong in saying this? Did the Call of Duty Collegiate League close down, or was that Overwatch that closed down? Or was it both? Okay, well, I'll get Resistance in here to talk about it afterwards to make sure that we understand the future of it. But either way, the long story short for our goal is to increase intramurals. And what that means is mom and pop shops showing up, getting that tournament in, getting that quick 500, getting that quick 1,000, and then going about your day, right? That's all great, but sometimes you win one tournament, you win 2 tournaments, you win 3 tournaments, and nobody even remembers your name. And that's where the portfolio comes in. So we're going to save the portfolio for our players today, how well they did, how much money they came out with, all of that kind of stuff, so that every time that they show up, we can start to build a record for a professional team. All right, the world's longest smoke break appears to be coming to an end, but I'm seeing an error message on one person's screen. So we are going to take care of that minor annoyance, and then we will be on our way. Here is Tubby. Here is Resistance. And here is Uzi. We are just waiting for the last individual to be added in. Do we have an error code on one of them? Do we have an error code on one of them? Okay. There he is. Oh, it's an empty computer, isn't it? Sounds good. All right, the Vintage TB team. The currently 0-2, right? Currently 0-2. They have to play against StrikeX right now. And if they beat StrikeX, this is going to completely overthrow the pecking order that I've established in my head. Because as I'm seeing it right now, like StrikeX at the top, of course, because they've won every round, right? They've been not impeccable, but they've been uncontestable. After that, it's going to go Bang Bros in my book, because they did take a round from StrikeX. But not only that, they were able to get map control in certain aspects. They were very close to winning the hardpoint map. They were able to get spawn traps on a small level. They didn't hit them perfectly because there was one dude that was pushing just a little bit too far. But they're definitely like second in my contender list. And then I would have to say third would go to New Look. Not because New Look doesn't have it, but just because New Look didn't manage to secure the objectives, didn't manage to actually take out the round most of the time. And when they did, it was always from a position of deficit. I don't think they led once. And that is something that if you get stuck in the mindset of recovery, that you'll never be able to get that initial initiative to take that first round. That's really important for dictating the pace of games. And then last is any game that Resistance plays on, or any team that Resistance plays on, because I can't vote for him. He's my friend. Also because I've seen them 0-2 now today, and that's correlative evidence, of course, but it speaks to the fact that this isn't a team that has been playing together for a very long time. And I think that StrikeX is a team that has been playing together for at least a year. And as we move into our last round, we get our last guy added in. Is he in? What's going on, brother? Oh, he's going to invite himself. What's your name? Tubby. Tubby's got the controls right now. Party privacy open, making sure that people can join. Watch him have an account that was previously banned or something. It's like VAC banned, can't join. How you doing, Mr. Anthony? Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, you want to hop on the mic for a second? 7 minutes is about how much time I have to fill before the next thing starts, so. I just wanted to ask you if you've noticed any changes between the first Call of Duty tournament that you were kind of forced into versus this one, which we also forced you into.
I don't know if we would really say forced into it. I'd say a lot fewer people. We last time we had 8 teams, now we have 4. And I think when it comes to the tech that we kind of got recommended to get, I think that there was a lot of good things that came from that.
So they've had positive reviews on the new monitors?
Exactly.
That's good.
And working with the Vintage and with the daisy chains, the audio mixer.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like any of the shifting that maybe need to have to do if we had more than the 4 teams would have been a lot smoother than it would have been last time. Because of the 8 teams, you kind of constantly had to move teams around, and that took a lot of time.
Right.
I think with the 4, we're able to kind of keep everybody at the same station, which is also kind of nice. But if we did have to move teams, I think it would be a lot smoother for sure.
I think that did you tier the logins today so that it was by circuit or?
I did not tier. I think Mike might have tiered the logins.
Okay.
But I think everybody kind of came at separate times where it was kind of naturally that way.
That's really cool. So we don't have any logging in and logging out happening all day today, because I could see possible.
That was another huge thing last time, especially at Battle, because everybody except for one player was Battle.net.
Yeah.
So.
And if you're playing off of Steam when you're playing an old Call of Duty game, it's just a mess trying to log in on every computer that you touch, because it's going to register it as a different MAC address, and you're going to have to whitelist it and all of that.
And we made sure we went around beforehand and just kind of learning from our mistakes last time, right?
Yeah.
Every power strip doesn't have more than 2 systems on it.
That's smart.
No chances of us blowing any circuits today. We did the math on it, and we're good to go.
That's
so
awesome.
So far, I mean, we've been no hiccups today.
I was going to say, is that real wood? That better be real wood. It looks like we got X-Truth in there. Extra, not X-Truth. Is that a lie? But he's got WCI. So I noticed that WCI, the acronym, was added on for the New Look Gaming as well. And I figure maybe that wasn't the right clan tag for them. But we don't know. That's all right. I'm sure they'll raise hell afterwards. I will say that I noticed everyone is extremely in a chill mood right now compared to what I've perceived from tournaments in the past. And I see that as a positive.
Yes.
Because there's no reason for them to be upset. You know?
I would say the Call of Duty group tends to have a very certain reputation about them. And I'd say for the most part...
I can vibe with that, yeah.
I'd say for the most part, we've been very awesome today. Your casual banter back and forth, a lot of mind games being had.
I love that.
But
how many times has dog water been said today?
You know what? I don't think I've heard it.
I'll say it. I'll get everybody. I'll just walk by behind them. You dog water.
You are dog water.
All right.
Getting into a match here.
Yeah, we're going to be going to Hardpoint, and it's going to be Vintage against Strike. We're going to be getting right into it, as Uzi's the only person that spawned in before the round started. Everybody else still had to pick their kits. But this is a Hardpoint matchup, and it looks like StrikeX, Streaks, and Carnage are going to be going directly for the point. Courtesy around the back end, able to get one on it, seeing if he can get around the spawns. Not going to do it as Uzi gets one, Uzi gets out, Tubby out, and Courtesy with a triple. Courtesy with a quadra. Come on, Courtesy. Spec with another one. Extra out. The spawns are getting reverted. No flips, no nothing. StrikeX just kind of playing it passive right now, not pushing too much for the spawns, just kind of letting Spec do what he needs to do to spawn trap. Catch one. Oh, he's down for it, though. And Carnage and Streaks. Carnage with a double, getting Toby, getting extra. Resistance going to take out Streaks. And then immediately... Oh, no, I thought he got taken out in reverse, but no. Resistance coming around the outside. Goes for one, gets taken out from Courtesy. Spec holding down extra. And Tubby gets him with, does that fall damage? And now Uzi taken out as well. StrikeX definitely in control of the second portion of the hard point. Vintage scrambling to try and find which side of the map they're supposed to spawn on. Uzi followed by Extra, followed by Tubby. Resistance playing the outside lurk roll.
You need to make them move fast so you can start falling behind.
Oh, they're definitely falling behind as they're getting trapped into the same part of spawn over and over. And if we watch Streaks is watching down the angle right where Uzi has to go. Uzi's going to head right into that face of Specs, and they're going to trade for it, but Specs is going to get 2 by taking out Extra with a random headshot in the process. Resistance with a good angle, but he pays for it. Shows where his bullets are coming from, and he's still prone. And StrikeX is going to take it. Control of the map being divided on the 50% line.
That particular hardpoint was all StrikeX.
That particular hardpoint, I don't even know how many access points they have to it. But now this next one is going to be all Vintage. If Vintage can hold on to it, they have to manage the invading StrikeX team, as now Spec is going to take out another. Has the drop on Uzi, going to take out Uzi as well. Tubby next. Tubby gets him. Spec is out. And the respawns happen. Courtesy taking out one. Streaks taking out the other. Oh my goodness. Back end now in Strike's control. The spawns do flip, and Uzi spawns in middle map heading east now. Anchorage done by Courtesy, making sure the spawns don't flip. Gets the kill for it. 2 players on objective, 2 players watching the other angle. And now Resistance and Extra looking for an opening. Not going to find it as Extra is taken out. Resistance did not push forward, stays for the new hard point. Courtesy able to look over it. And I think Streaks or Spec. Spec takes the kill. Resistance is down. Uzi over the top of objective. Not going to matter. Uzi's out. Extra's out as well as Streaks gets a secondary kill over by where Tubby's hanging out. Tubby gets one. Extra follows up. And map control switches. Vintage now scoring some points at 25, trying to get some damage done to Carnage. Carnage on top. Sees Extra. Looks for the third, but there's no one there. Now he's going to go up and vault over and immediately dive for it, not seeing the legs of Tubby. But doing so gave Courtesy the knowledge of where they're at. Courtesy's going to pull another triple. That's 2 triples from Courtesy this game. And Courtesy picks up a 4th to follow up. He does have kill streaks charging. Streaks able to get another. And Carnage taken out by Uzi with a headshot. Uzi looks like he's getting around the left side, but is taken out by Streaks as well. Not able to get up to that north end. And Resistance wins the straight-up fight. And gets, loses a straight-up fight and gets Extra killed and Uzi killed as well. Streaks is going to pull out a triple. Streaks does die for it. Spec getting another kill. Courtesy still trying to charge those Streaks. Not going to be able to. Gets popped in the head by a headshot from Extra. Extra dies to Spec. Uzi kills him. And the trade fest has begun here on the point. Carnage sitting on the back end trying to manage those spawns. Pulls back from the angle, goes to objective to get a kill on that. He's going to back on and lurk on the north side as Vintage is just struggling to get out of spawn. Resistance gets 2 point, but gets hit immediately by Spec. Tubby and Uzi provide an opening as Extra dies to turn into a 2-on-2 on the point. Vintage getting a couple seconds of objective, but Carnage getting the kill for it. He's playing positions really well up top and outside here. As Tubby uses the opening to get low and inside, trying to go for Spec's current position. And it's not going to work. Carnage is going to take him out on the back end. Spawns flipped. Extra's got an opening provided. Traded 1 for 1. And now back his direction is going to pick out one. He's going to get the second though, and Streaks is dead. They have tentative control of the point, but then they lose all 3 to Carnage and Courtesy. Carnage and Courtesy pushing through now. 2-man duo just killing everything they can see. Streaks with a grenade kill. Oh, he tries to get the kill, but he doesn't pop out to expose himself, and that way Streaks is going to get 1 but 2 kills. Pushes through the objective out to the west side now. Vintage not able to spawn even in range of their next objective as they're getting bodied over on the southwest side of it. An extra 22 that made it have to hold their points in order to hold the objective until Resistance and Lucy can make it back. They trade 1 for 1. Objective still held. No, Strike is going to take it in the last second, get the kill on Resistance, and try to push for the last one as well, as now Extra and Resistance are having to find a different angle to get back to the objective. Push into the head-up fight. Tubby got the angle on 2, kills 1. Uzi getting a kill, Resistance getting a kill. Resistance is covering Tubbsy. Tubby's definitely watching a different angle, pops out from that one, gets the kill and rebuttal for Resistance going down. Objective gonna be switching spots if Extra can't get the kills and Extra loses out. And now Vintage on the back end looks like they will not be able to hold this hard point until 220 has been scored for Strike X. It's all gonna come down to whether or not the rest of these points can be 100% Vintage.
This one's a kind of a high hill to climb.
Yeah, they've got a total of about 140 seconds in order to score 200 points. So you can see how this is starting to become Sisyphus boulder.
Oh, yes.
You can push as far as you want right now, but what they're doing right now is they're getting in those kills, getting in those angles and that practice so that next round, potentially, they can come out with something different. So they're poking and looking for weaknesses. They're looking to try and set up their own angles, where to set up their own strats. I don't even know if we're going to run this map again, but those kinds of things are going to be important for the next match.
And sometimes a hardpoint may not be this team's particular game, right? So the next one that they next matchup.
So we've got hardpoint, we've got CDL hardpoint, we've got search and destroy, and I don't know what else because I've only ever seen 3-0s on this stream since I got here. But Asar's got a not a laundry list, but a run order that we start in. So we start here, we go here. And is that published, Asar? Oh, it's not published. It's a secret thing that he keeps so that he can give advantage to the people he likes better. He's a cheater.
Doesn't seem to be working, I think.
No, it was written down somewhere, yeah. Oh, no, Courtesy! Courtesy, your homie! He really did. All right, Spec kind of deserves to get team killed because he went for an assassination. Like, he's flexing. Having a good time. And he gets killed by his teammate. And now Tubby and Extra are going to get a team kill too. Let's go, Extra. Oh, man. It's all fun and games till fratricide. And there goes Spec taking out Resistance. Resistance takes out Courtesy. Spec doing double the work. Tubby doing double the work in response. It is an extreme slugfest over the point. I think at this point, we are not looking at strategy and Slayer. And no, they just want to fight over the point until this is over. Because there is 5 seconds left. And unless you can kill 4 people in a heads-up fight, you're probably not going to take this objective back. We are going to see 249 points out of 250. If they step on the point, they win. There it is. All right, Strike X is going to take round 1 against Vintage. Vintage putting out about the same numbers that, not Bang, was it Bang Bros? No, Bang Bros did good. Or is it New Look that did really good? Yeah, doing the same as Bang Bros on Hardpoint. New Look Gaming definitely did a little bit better, getting up to 209 against Strike X. But Strike X has won every single Hardpoint.
Are they the overwhelming favorite, or is there a team that could potentially?
They're favored, from what I understand. I favor them because I can't find one person on their team that's slacking. On other teams, I can be like, hey, you know, this individual right here has some issues with this and this. This individual is not doing this and this. And again, I'm not speaking from a perspective of like somebody who's a god at the game, but like I really like strategy and shooters and stuff like that. So I am a subject matter expert and I have a degree as a doctor. That's all a lie. That's all a lie. Talking out my ass. But I'm just saying, like, if I look at, like, Courtesy pulling out triple kills, immediately after that, Spec is putting out triple kills. Carnage was almost on his way to a kill streak for the artillery. And now I can't remember the last dude's name because the screen has changed and I've got the memory of a mouse. But Streaks. Streaks has been working in congruency with other players, and that's the thing that you don't see as often is like a player that plays with his friendlies on a game where team damage is initiated is somebody who has trigger discipline and trigger control at the same time, omitting the team kill that he had.
You're talking to a guy that's never played this competitively, and the last time I played a Call of Duty was Black Ops 2.
I think that's about. Man, I played after Black Ops 2. I had Black Ops 3. I didn't enjoy it. It was one of those things where like I had it on PC, and the pro scene is all controllers, and so like people playing on PC were like 90% hackers.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't like, oh, I'm a hacker, you're gonna get everything unlocked. It was like I'm spin botting.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we've had this in CS Source. We don't really need another
Yeah.
generation of spin botters. But
Well-
it looks like we're missing somebody.
Could be.
We just got who's. Say what?
No, yeah.
Oh, Spec. He hopped out and hopped back in. Okay.
But yeah, so Black Ops 2 up at college, PlayStation 3 at the time, it was really just a game that I could play with my buddies.
Oh yeah.
They were all, Modern Warfare 2 as well, the OG.
I love that game.
And yeah, we had good times with it. I was never any good at first-person shooters. To this day, I probably won't pick one up. But I understand and love the strategy that kind of goes into the skill.
Oh, yeah.
That a lot of these guys are displaying for sure. And I know that these guys put in a lot of work and a lot of practice. And this is what they do. This is their game.
Oh, definitely so. I started with Call of Duty actually, and then I went and played Battlefield 3. I can remember the date. October 23rd, 2011 is when it came out.
Damn.
I was at an all-nighter, and the reason I went Battlefield instead of Call of Duty was because that night I was just winning raffles, winning these little tournaments, winning these little events and stuff like that. And I brought home like, I think it was like 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I brought home a 1,000-watt power supply, and my buddy was like,
Little
"Whoa, my dad will trade his computer for that." I was like, "Okay." So I got his dad's computer, and I put Battlefield 3 on it. But yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was definitely my favorite game. Here we go back into it. Resistance getting 2 right out the gate on a search and destroy map. That is a huge change in perspective. We are evened up at 2-2 with Strike X bomb planted. But very much so a possibility that Uzi's going to get a corner. No, he's going to get cornered on as Spec is able to round the clock entirely. Boop, and take the Strike X win. That's going to be one of the necessary 6 rounds in order to move this to a 2-0. Otherwise, we are looking at a 1-1 split with Vintage showing up. Dubby with the shot right over the right-hand shoulder, not going to get the kill. And I do want to... We do have a chat.
We do have a chat. We've had a chat.
Oh, wow. Is there a bracket online? That is a good question. Do we have an online bracket?
We do not for this one. We will be looking to get a Start GG going.
Okay.
And we can put a bracket together. I know we were kind of at the very last week trying to make sure we can get our teams here and on time, so we didn't want to put out any information that we'd have to take back. But I think when we get this one underway and people see what this particular event is all about, and we do more of these, we're going to make these a little bit more fun.
Okay. I don't know. You're going to use start.gg for sure, correct?
I'm leaning towards that because we're doing that for our weeklies.
I think that's a really good direction to do if we just canonize it on that start.gg.
Yeah.
Because it works for any game that you want to play, right?
Exactly.
All right.
It does a lot for us, and I already have a few individuals helping us out with some of our weeklies, like Fortnite and Mortal Kombat starting next week.
Awesome. I definitely do want to talk more on the subject of brackets here in a second, but it looks like Resistance is... he was holding it down by himself. He's down. Strike X is going to take round 2. So with the brackets and with the tournaments, right now we are looking at Strike X undefeated. Yes. And then New Look Gaming and Bang Bros both are 1-2. Or 1-1? 1-2 or 1-1?
I have not been paying that much attention.
All right, I'll have Asar figure that one out when we have free time. Yeah, we'll get the standings to you. The most important thing to know is that first place right now is Strike X, last place right now is Vintage TV, and the other two are in a mix-up between second and third, and I think they're battling it out right now to see who's going to be getting their second attempt at Strike X. So
And
it'll
then once
be
the bracket starts, it's going to be 1v4, 2v3, so they may end up facing each other in that first round of
Yeah.
bracket play.
But we're running a loser's bracket, correct?
That is a great question. That is a great
Asar.
question.
Strike X with an early round 3 as it takes us to actually find the end of this. I'll ask Resistance as soon as this round ends because this is his tournament, his bread and butter. what he does for a living is he sets up these kinds of tournaments, but he also sets up expos and things like that for the esports space. So man is an extremely busy individual. He also does car expos and things like that. He's also helping people with their souped up rides. He's the dude I go to for my car stuff. Like, he's all over the place. Hey now, Uzi.
Little Jack in the Box action there.
Yeah, I saw what he was up to. He said, I go this direction. All right, now this is a much more reserved start from Vintage, and it's going to cost him 1 death. The ball moving slowly and surely over to A. They'll pick up 1 kill to make this a 2-3 advantage, 1-3 advantage. They're going to be able to take the round out if they can kill Carnage, but no, Carnage got resistance. He says, I can handle 2 more. Dodges the Semtex 1, hit by the Semtex 2. Hit markers are going to show his location, so he has to reposition. He goes for the farther and deeper defense. Again, it's always smarter to back up just a little bit and layer your defense when you're alone than it is to hold a point that they know you're at.
These are things that would have helped me in my gaming career.
Oh, dude, it's like, if you play Escape from Tarkov and you hold the same point, like, the netcode will kill you because they peek the corner before you even exist, right? So, like, you don't see them till you're dead. And it gets ingrained in your head that when you have disadvantage on Peeker's advantage on a game that highlights it that much, this game has Peeker's advantage as well. Now, if you're playing LAN, there's not going to be any ping differences, but Peeker's advantage allows you to pre-fire, allows you to have things like controlled before you get around that corner, if you know where the enemy is. That's a huge change as Vintage is going to take out Carnage. We're going to get 1 for the Vintage TV.
Be nice to see them come back a little bit, at least tie this one up before we see it go into the finale.
I would love to see a victory against StrikeX. I've only seen 1 round taken from them today, and that was by Bang Bros. The first one that I saw. And here we go, right out the gate. Bomb in StrikeX's hands. They're going to go wide left. Leave Spec covering on A. And now the slow push as Tubby to hold down the position. Smoke goes out, Semtex in his face, 1 and 2. It's okay, the Semtex is on the other side of the wall, so he's okay. But he does go down, and Uzi goes down as well. Now it's a 1-4. Come on, Resistance, you got this. Light work, buddy. Doesn't even secure the first kill. What is he firing, a PP-19?
Blanks, I think he's firing.
That's what it was, blanks, yes. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. He was probably 1 or 2 bullets away from both of those kills. If he had just gotten that a fraction of a second earlier, definitely would have been. Oh, okay. Pizza has arrived.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice. And we're going to be switching sides. It is now a 4-1 advantage for StrikeX over Vintage.
What's up? Yeah.
I'm not going to eat while I got this going. I'll come out after. Yeah. I don't want you guys hearing the entire time. That'd be terrible.
No.
All right. Vintage on offense, trying to make something happen. Looks like Bomb is going to be favoring. I'm not going to say that out loud, but Tubby's got it. And, oh, no. Extra got taken out right down middle. Resistance got taken out right down middle. And it looks like the push is going to come from Carnage. Tubby, the last one alive. Streak's getting the reload behind cover. Doesn't show his position. He does have the ability to round the corner on him first, and he does! StrikeX is going to take round 5 of 6 to secure a 2-0 advantage over Vintage.
So they got 1 hard point. Well, it was an HCL hard point, right?
They've done... They did control on the first one.
Oh, control.
Oh, control's the next one. They did hard point on the first one. I'm sorry.
Okay, control on the next one.
Yep.
They got
And
1 more round here to try to make something of themselves, but
it very much so could get a complete reversal. I'm not going to say it's out of the realm of possibility, but I will say that it's going to have to take a complete change in something going on with Vintage right now, because that dude's running in place. That dude's running in place. That dude's running in place. What is happening?
I do gotta say, the last time we had a tournament,
Hold on a second.
Oh no!
This isn't good. This is actually, they're not moving.
Ruh-roh.
What happened?
Yeah, we got some. All right, looks like I have to go see what's going down, guys.
All right. For those of you that are unfamiliar, Call of Duty and Activision Blizzard have a thing we have to be concerned about when restarting computers. So I'm moving this away so I can scoot over and see chat just a little bit. But if we restart all of these computers at the same time and log in all at the same time, Activision Blizzard goes, whoa, that's a lot of people from the same IP address. We should definitely ban them. So what we need to be doing is when we relaunch the computers that have just had an issue, we are going to do our best to make sure that we tier those logins. Because if you trip the sensor, it's going to be a 4-hour wait. So we're going to be extra careful. We're going to be extra smart. StrikeX is definitely the favored. And is there a bracket, Archie Show? I'm sorry, there is not this time. There will be the next time, though. It'll be at start.gg. We'll be running that for all vintage tournaments as far as I know. WCI is for West Coast Internet. Well, WCI done fucked up. Because we just had a disconnect on exactly 4 computers, which is going to put us back in a search and destroy, but 1 victory will be considered a true victory for StrikeX. So we will reset it completely and run it as it was. Those new look kids love their bedrooms. Damn, Zerts. So do I, but I don't tell them that I love their bedrooms. And StrikeX with a clean sweep. That is exactly what we saw for the majority of the day today. Unfortunately, they lost one round to Bang Bros earlier in the set, and they almost got beat on the hard point after that to make it a 2-2. So if Bang Bros do come back, there's a very good possibility that they wake up and take out StrikeX in at least 1, if not 2, of those rounds. And the overlay for the BRB screen. Hey, the overlay for the Be Right Back screen is cool. Thank you, man. We use Streamlabs. We use, is it a Luminosity stream or something like that as well? But the guys here at Reflexion Gaming, at this LAN center, definitely put their heart and soul into streaming and teaching to stream and the back end and the networking and all of that. And so the reason that we have all these cool things is because of a man named Tracy Dragoo, and because of a man named Anthony Clementa. And they together run this LAN center as kind of a way to get involved with the community. My voice cracking because I was about to cry. No, a way to get involved with the community. And we have the lights on now as we get everybody reset and restarted. I think we may have to do a small BRB. Yeah, it's going to be exactly that. Enjoy our BRB screen unofficial, which is basically just this couch that definitely was not casted. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are sticking with us right meow, let me get something in chat to let me know that my mic is live and I'm not just speaking into the ether, and I'll let you guys know a little bit about what's going on. So, we have a circuit that was at about 18 out of the 20 amps that is allocated to that. That is way too close for our threshold, so we've rectified that. Those machines are back up and running, but Reflexion, Vintage, due to their performance, has conceded the 4th place spot for pools. So we are going to move on into brackets based on that game itself. Now, this was a decision from the competitors, not from the TOs. They said they're cool with it, let's just run it. And we are going to be moving to brackets. It's going to be single elimination, best of 7. So it'll be 3 search and destroy, 2 control, 1 hard point be going forward. And I think first up, we're going to have StrikeX. I am not completely sure. When I am sure, I will let you guys know. You're going to hit another BRB right now because my greasy-ass fingers need to get me some pizza. But
Delicious.
there you go.
Numinous.
We will be
Num, num,
back.
pizza.
We will be moving into brackets. It is going to be StrikeX taking the 1st place in brackets. Bang Bros and New Look Gaming are currently duking it out to see who is going to be taking the 2nd place seed. And
Nice.
Vintage has conceded to the 4th place seed. So we will be running on the circuit that is safe to prevent any further issues. And this will be a 20 or 30-minute delay rather than a 4-hour one. And in the future, I'm going to be sitting here day before breaking down all these circuits mathematically myself.
Literally.
Yeah.
Juan by Juan.
Juan by Juan. But the good news is
What's up,
I
chat?
figured out who was carrying their pistol all dumb because it's our account as the stream watchers that's carrying the pistol all
It
dumb.
was us all along.
Right? The pocket bracket right here.
What's up, chat? I see you. We got Sinusa. The boys just go nasty. Yep. Arky Show. What's up? Strike X is definitely favored. Woo, maybe. You know, they've been on a tear.
StrikeX has been a dominating performance today. So I'm going to go grab that pizza. I'm going to make sure we are set up to run again. And as soon as I get the word, we are going to change our video input to the games that we have live.
BRB.
All right, Resistance is back, so we can talk about how shitty of a performance he's had all day. Just, Jesus, why did he show up? Absolute dog water. I got to say it, let's go. All right, now we're ready to go. We're going to be running it back. It's going to be brackets best of 7 single elimination, which means if you lose this best of 7, you are eliminated from the tournament. And there are how many teams left?
There is 3 teams left.
Which are those 3 teams?
StrikeX is going to be in grand finals already. They 3-0'd.
So they got by.
Yeah, they got
Okay.
the bye. And then right now we have New Look WCI versus Bang Bros for,
Clan
semifinals.
tag bus.
But should be interesting. I mean, obviously these guys have a lot to play for. It's going to be a best of 7 single elim, and they all agreed that it's going to be winner take all.
Oh,
So-
dude, I'll take that action right now. SO secret, so secret. Bang Bros, $50, he said. Over New Look?
Over New Look. Wow.
All right, I'll take that action.
I mean, I'm curious to see how this plays out. Obviously, these guys know it's best of 7 single elim, so this is it.
Well, it's 3 search and destroy matches. That's
Yes,
important.
yes.
So if you're search and destroy heavy team, then this is going to give you a slight kind of kick in the nuts to get going. But I do think that what I've seen from Bang Bros specifically is that they excel on control point and hard point.
No, I agree. Honestly, if Nasty can start slaying out and play more than just kind of middleman and get to be able to play his role, they're
yeah.
going to break out.
Well, Big Lokes has been doing the Slayer all day.
No,
Big
I
Lokes has
agree.
been getting kills.
So, I mean, I'm kind of excited to see what, WCI boys have. Obviously, they have a lot of gun skill. They've been playing this game for a while.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's just them breaking out and feeling comfortable on the map.
Honestly, who's dictating the map choices? This is pre-decided by the teams?
Yeah,
Yes.
so now that we're in bracket play, the teams get to pick the map they want to play. Obviously, so it goes 1 through 5, 2, 4, 7. And that depends on who wins the coin toss. So
Got you. And who did the coin toss go to for this one?
it went to the WCI boys.
Okay, so New Look Gaming is going to have map advantage on round 1. Map advantage round 2 is going to go to our Bang Bros.
Yeah.
I will never get tired of saying Bang Bros.
I mean, I'm excited to see these guys play. Obviously, this is my first time playing Cold War in the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really cool to see these guys because these guys play online every single night, Money 8. So they've
Money
been playing.
8? Wait.
Yeah. So basically, someone pays into a pot, each player,
Mm-hmm.
and then they play for that pot.
How do you guarantee the payment at the end of that? You want
Yeah,
to show up again? You
you-
pay me for last
I
time.
mean, you got to trust the guys you're playing against and with, obviously, because you kind of join in as a single player. And so you pay your entry fee, and it's the guys that you're playing with in their groups that you trust.
Who moderates that?
Typically, it's like they have a giant group WCI does.
Oh,
all the West
okay.
Coast players.
Yeah.
That way, everyone stays on West Coast hosts.
So WCI is more than just New Look Gaming. WCI is a conglomerate of different teams. Yes.
So WCI is just like West Coasters. That's all it is.
So I'm WCI.
Yeah, technically, yeah, technically.
Japan's WCI.
Geographically correct, yes.
Damn, it's geographically
That's
correct.
correct.
Brazil.
Aren't they more like
Chile.
Okay, we're getting deep into it.
Yeah,
Aren't
yeah,
they
yeah.
central?
No, Brazil's on our
Oh,
West
yeah,
Coast Internet.
You're
yeah.
right.
NA West.
What is Australia considered?
Dude, no, they're oceanic.
So they didn't even have a coast.
They're considered oceanic. We're North North
brain
American
is,
West.
My brain is melting at this.
I was just
moment.
wondering why I got so many Brazilian people playing League of Legends with me, man.
Okay, you know what?
No shame.
The
I just
Spanish fry.
I'm
at
like
everything.
centro. Andale. And it works. They're like, all right, cool, go mid.
So have you guys seen Moscow Hardpoint? play
I've
today?
never seen Moscow Hardpoint.
Okay, so we're gonna be in for a treat because I haven't played it in so long, and these maps are really determined by who rotates first. That's literally what it is.
This is okay. So it's gonna be who hardpoints, who cycles for the next hardpoint
Yeah.
first.
Because they dictate spawns.
I saw that being attempted on not Garrison. What's the one with the plane inside the warehouse?
Playing inside the warehouse.
You guys played it.
That's
No, you
Garrison.
didn't. Garrison? Is it Garrison?
That's Garrison.
Okay, so it was Garrison. I noticed when they were playing on hardpoint on that it was literally like they would move 5 feet and the hardpoint was there.
Oh yeah, I would try rotating as soon as possible. So
Yeah.
typically the rule of thumb is 30 seconds. At 30 seconds, you want to rotate for the next spawn.
At 30? Do you
30.
leave someone behind?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, you're gonna give up 30 points?
Because what it
out of
does,
every 70?
it also like dictates. So for instance, that's a solo player role, right? The anchor goes and rotates by himself.
Got
So
you.
then-
Anchor
and then
rotates
the 3
first.
stay because they know they're still spawning in that same general direction.
Got
'cause
you.
Your person's in the back blocking it. So it's like one of those things.
Got you.
But if your teammates,
How did Nasty leave the party and Gunston leave
I
the
think
party?
they might have
What's
got
happening?
dropped out of the lobby. I double checked that one. That's weird.
That's
Yeah.
definitely not good.
It's these private lobbies, man. A lot of this happened way back in the day too, when we used to compete online. Like you would just randomly drop host. It was one
Who's
of those things.
hosting? Aren't we hosting?
Yeah, we're hosting.
We're bad hosts.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, we got that WCI.
That's why I miss console, bro. You would have someone like completely freeze their console, but the whole lobby wouldn't work like that.
I mean, it was cool to have a draw.
These teams really did show up for that draw.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. All right, we're going to get it done. This is just one of them Activision things. Is this an Activision or a Treyarch game?
This is a Treyarch game.
Oh, this is one of them Treyarch things. I just give Activision credit for anything bad that happens in my life.
Frizzy, the lone survivor.
Yeah, let's go, Jay. Yeah,
Oh, he
clan
gave
tag,
you
shut up.
the name, huh?
Yeah, he's like, I'll put the clan tag up so you know my name. 'Cause I was like, Verzi? He's like, Verizi. I was like, that's too hard.
Oh, I even said it wrong too.
Verizi, yep,
Verizzi.
Verizi. It's very easy, basically. Verizi.
Honestly, that's pretty big brain. I'm gonna give him that one.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
mean,
too
my
bad.
name is freaking Puppy. That's it.
Puppy.
It's not. And then Resistance.
Resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's such a long. You know, people call me Residence all the time. It's like English, should be taught in school, but for whatever reason they read Residence, and I don't understand why.
I see it and I'm like, Resistance, Fall of Man. Every time.
You know what else someone calls me? They call me RX Istance.
Yeah.
RX Istance.
RX is a thing. Like, if you're getting drugs from a doctor, it's RX, man.
True. I mean, but the whole name is together. So.
Rexistance?
It's the original Resistance got taken in 2008. So obviously,
in 2008?
Yeah. it
Before
was
that, nobody thought of the word resistance?
not for Twitter.
Damn.
Not for Twitter.
Did you try and buy it off of him? I know there's like Twitter bots.
No,
that, like, eat up
actually-
names.
I actually had this video in the how-to guide that I created.
Yeah.
Basically, the co-owner of FaZe Clan, his gamer tag was Resistance.
What do you do about that?
Honestly, we actually talked on Twitter about this back in 2009.
And he was like, you can't fucking have it?
No, he was like, yours has an X in it, so I don't care. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to come from the medicinal perspective, I guess, when you say things.
And
Because you're a doctor.
not even that, but there was no one really playing the game like that, so the space wasn't that big anyways.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I stole my name from a dude in like 2000. He I'm playing on my brother's StarCraft account. This dude's like, don't worry, you're super young. I'll teach you how to play the game. And he's like typing to me. And I was like, cool. And I stole his username and I never gave it back.
So what's crazy is like a lot of these guys haven't played any CODs. Most of these guys here have never competed on console COD.
Oh.
So it's kind of interesting seeing all these new generations of names come out.
Yeah.
I'm just like, how the hell did you create that name? What were you thinking?
I mean,
To be fair, I saw Modern Warfare 2 Killer on my GB profile at one point. So
Modern Warfare 2 Killer was
Yeah.
the name?
that was his whole name. That was his gamer tag.
That's like when you're 13, you make your first one. It's like God's Wrath 30, which is the non-made-up name of my first RuneScape account.
God's Wrath. That's actually
God's
pretty
Wrath.
hard though.
Yeah,
like
for a 11-year-old.
The best gamer tag I think I can possibly say I've seen. His name was OBJ Kenobi.
I've seen a lot of really good
I was like,
Kenobis.
that's a good one.
on,
That's a good one.
on squad.
Shout out
people,
him. I don't know if he plays anymore.
OBJ Kenobi.
Shout out him.
I would say on squad, people try and make usernames because voice chat's all localized and they want to be called funny things. So like Mac Daddy, Fact Daddy is a thing, or Flack Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Mac Daddy, Flack Daddy was a
Yeah.
name that I played with. Nasty Nate was a dude that I love. He's local. He's around here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he plays Call of Duty too, man. I thought Nasty when I saw him. I was like, is that Nasty Nate? Walked out there and saw who Nasty was and was like, nah.
I mean, you can imagine, right?
probably
Honestly,
the
it's
original.
it's kind of cool though. Like everyone's unique in their own certain way. I think I talked about that too. Is like when you create a name, you kind of create your own legacy at that point, right? Everything you do is stamped with that name.
That's fair because there's still people being like, the contenders thing. They'll be like, yeah, we're gonna get Puppy back, and I'm like, no, what? Who's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. It's
Who dat?
crazy. Like once you solidify it, that's just who you are.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of people change their name like mid game life.
can't
It's
do
like,
that.
Why would you do that?
yeah.
Because no one knows who you are now. So
Maybe that's the goal. Like, what if you were once upon a time known as something, like you did something stupid? I'm talking about like if I had like the upbringing and the social media, but none of the following of someone like I Show Speed, right? Where like my whole thing is just like being crazy on the internet, right?
Yeah.
And I don't get the positive reaction for it. And then I decide, hey, I want to work for this Fortune 500 company.
That's true. That's true. I guess you can look at it that way too, right? I mean, honestly, for me, I was just like I've always stuck through it, and it's funny because there actually is someone that copied my name,
They copied
RX
RX.
Assistant,
Of
but-
course they did.
but with 2 E's, and I was like, oh,
Resistance.
yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. Oh, well.
I still have the name Puppy on multiple accounts. No additives, no nothing. Just
I used to
PUPPY.
actually have the original Resistance on Twitch until someone spam botted it and it got deleted.
I found out I got like 5 accounts on Twitch, and the only way I found out is trying to hook up Streamlabs the other day, and I literally could not log in because it was like your email address associated with like too many accounts. We don't know who you're trying to access. Yeah, so I'm gated from Streamlabs until Twitch gets back and deactivates the accounts that I can't get anymore. Because even if you send a email to have it sent, like to reset it, it doesn't send it.
Oh, wow.
It'll never send it. So you just have these ghost accounts associated to Twitch.
Well, here we go.
All right, we're back. Look at that.
Should be ready to go.
I'm an expert at small talk. I totally did not forget about that $50 bet. I will see you. So secret.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go.
Here we go. Right off the bat, one team is missing.
They joined in late. It's kind of unfortunate.
So what do they do for this situation?
I think we have to just restart.
Can you restart the match without quitting it?
No, you got to quit it and restart it. What I would do, I would extend the cooldown time, like the match join time.
Oh, that's fair. Well, at least.
Can we see the bracket? There is no bracket, unfortunately.
Well, the bracket's simple. There's 3 teams.
There's 3 teams left.
Yeah.
It's these 2 guys and Strike X in
Here,
finals.
I'll type out the bracket for you guys. All right, you ready? Actually, I have to move over here. Let me sit on your lap. Come here.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm moving. Yeah, come in. Here we go. Let's see. In our brackets, all right, we've got first place. Yeah, well, no, there's only 3 teams left. There was 4, Archie. The Vintage conceded because they got 0-4'd in pools. So first place right now, we have Strike X. They have a bye until grand finals, right? So they'll be in finals. And then second right now is going to be decided based on who wins this next match. So it's either the Bang Bros, B Bros, or it's going to be the New Look Gaming. There you go. Very talented roster.
No, those guys, they fried. I mean, playing against them, I'm not going to lie, they shot back.
Yeah,
it
like
was scary.
I went out there and looked at them. I was like, which one of you mother is Strike X? And they raised their hand. I was like, I can't pick the bad one out of your group. And that annoys me. Because I'm usually the bad one out of the group that's like there for moral support and to yell call-outs nobody needs to hear. There's none of that going on.
I mean, I'm excited. This is for $700, and it's crazy is most local lands don't pay out this much for only 4 teams.
You should though.
You know what? I think these guys deserved it. They came
Yeah.
out and they sat here and they played against myself for money.
I mean,
So
he
they
literally
they
did this
deserved
just
it.
to entertain himself on a Saturday. He's like, I want to play Call of Duty with my friends. Here's $700.
This
Come
is how you
hang out
get
with
friends,
me.
bro.
Oh no, Shasta with the first blood.
Oh.
And a double. Okay, 1 for 1 on the back end. 1 person advantage as they get on to point for Bang Bros.
Big
Bang Bros
kill.
able to secure 1, 2. Oh, in the
Ooh, good
swap.
trades. Good trades. Frex staying alive, making sure they keep spawn.
Shasta got the back end spawned on the south end of Gunsta. He's going to have a one-on-one right here as, oh no, Gunsta avoids him.
I think they want to keep that back spawn, from my understanding, if I remember the map correctly.
Well, I mean, he did. Class is now back there.
Yeah, I think you want to keep that back spawn because that's the next players.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
bottom left is where the next point's
Yeah,
going to
yeah, it should be back that office.
be. Is it
area.
static?
Yeah.
Every time?
Yeah.
Okay, so same points.
So
every
you learn the rotations as you keep playing. Obviously, that's the goal of it.
Yeah, and Gunsta gets taken out by a grenade from Jay.
Ooh, in the back, Big Lokes finding the heal. Oh my goodness. Good trades out of
Trades.
Nasty though, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Nasty coming out on top and on objective.
Yeah, so they set up for some points already.
They
by
went
the way.
northeast. Yeah.
And then after this, you're gonna go on the other side of the map. So at 30 seconds, you'll see them already start rotating.
So that's why Gunsta is chilling where he's chilling right now, right? Because
Yeah.
he needs to be able to cycle over to the other side.
Correct, and he's catching them off spawn as well too. Which is good, obviously.
Yeah, he is.
Two
He has
big
a double
pieces.
on it. New look.
New Look is actually looking.
on fucking fire.
They're killing. They're killing. Yeah, so they think at this point they're going to give it up at 30. It's already too much. They could throw 2 more lives at it, but it's not worth it at this point. You're just feeding streaks.
Yeah, I see it. So Gunsta right now trying to cycle over. He's at 23 seconds. He'll take the shots, and then he's just going to move.
Yeah, so at this point, you want to go all the way, like, to the farthest back point of the map is where you flip the spawn. So he has to get all the way back there by himself.
So he's got to get past 2 now, too. He's got to
Yeah.
get past Verizon.
And they're going to keep spawning on 4. So, like, oh, actually, they got to spawn out. So he's already broken the spawn. So
He
him just staying
has.
alive back there is important. And honestly, here, Nasty has to wait for that back push. They're going to find a pick.
Gunsta's 3 out of
Oh
5 on
no.
his kill streak.
Oh no. Why lose that big gunfight? That's so huge.
Oh, Bang Bros are going to take a 4 or 3 kill advantage.
So see,
and
they have
take
spawn.
point.
Obviously, Gunsta held that spawn for them. They get another chance at this, but Gunsta goes down. So at what point you got to go and kind of watch the rotate, unfortunately.
Right, they were 1 down on the entire gunfight because Gunsta was moving down to the south. But Gunsta picked one up too, and they're continuing to trade pretty dang good.
I mean, honestly, Riot just being here, being annoying in a tight spot is tough, but these guys are breaking the hills pretty easily. It's just them keeping the same pressure the whole way through the match.
There
Wow,
we go.
big gunfight out of Gunsta.
New Look now got the spawn behind them as Shasta spawns in on the west
Huge.
side of the map. He's got good
Classes didn't see him?
positioning.
No way.
He's going to get it right here. That's point. They've already cycled off for next hard
Nasty's
point.
still alive? Oh my goodness. He makes it out of that. Class dies. That's insane.
They got the advantage on the last 10 seconds or so. He's not even going to bother taking the last 4 seconds. He's just going to position himself to try and cut off Gunsta.
Honestly, Bang Bros really isn't doing a good job rotating together. Everyone's super split. Well, now obviously now that one made that class, obviously caught the rotate for them, but still it just takes too long. They're already 10 seconds in and still no one touched map.
And they're all 3 coming from the same angle within grenade range of each other. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But
Oh,
two players from New Look ready
big
to
out of
respond to
Gunsta.
that.
Gunsta is a statue on the map. Oh my god.
Gunsta?
Yeah, you literally can't kill the
Check his
him.
kill streaks. How's he doing on kill streaks?
What was it? I think it was 12 last time we saw him. 13 and 5. Yeah, he's frying.
Oh my god.
He got killed out of streaks, but I mean,
Yeah.
he's doing his job. These guys
Yeah.
are doing, and that, obviously with the rotate here, 20 seconds. You know, at what point do you kind of give that up too? And for Bang Bros, they have to kind of decide what's going to be the next step.
Bang Bros are looking for recap on the point still. At 10 seconds, they're not moving up to next objective yet.
So it's gonna now we reset. Same point, P1 again.
Mm-hmm. It's come nasty against
could not
Shasta.
win that gunfight. Nasty got traded out. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. And here we go. So now they have spawns. So do we hold this? You know, they can't get broken at this point. They gotta have a full 60 to fall. Oh my goodness.
Frex in the back. Frex is going to take his as well.
Okay, so he has to kill who? Gunsta back here, right?
Yep, and he's going to flip the spawns
Oh, no,
after they all spawn. This is advantageous
He's
for
gonna kill
New Look.
Class. Class is in the back with Frex, so it's a
There's
big
one.
gunfight. Oh, he got him.
There's 2.
Yep, they got spawns. They got
There it
broken.
is.
Wow.
And New Look is going to take the advantage for another 30 seconds, it looks like, as Bang Bros are trying to get back into the northern side of the cavern.
This is tough. Nasty cut. He's catching 2 off mid. This could be big, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, he misses the first, but he catches the second.
He has to win this gunfight.
Oh, you got both of them or no?
He has to win this gunfight. Nope. Oh, jeez. Oh, good trades. Good trades out of Gunsta, though. Keep in mind, this is the map they picked. You know, New Look wanted to play this map, you know. For the
Oh,
first,
that makes
so
sense then, yes.
they're fine. They picked a good map. Ooh.
Oh, the pistol to fall off a distance.
Ooh, good
Class is
two-piece
going to
out
get
of
the
Class.
double.
They got to break it and get a full 60. If not, it's GG.
Oh my god, and they got the spawn there too. Yeah, there's 3 minutes and 10 seconds, 190
Huge.
seconds, 190 available points to play. And that's going to be a big pick for Bang Bros as they get, oh, on the back side of them.
Ah.
Nasty making a little bit happen. Not going to be enough to transfer,
Shasta.
but
Big gunfight.
Bang Bros are going to take point.
Huge, huge. They need this full 30. I mean, realistically, they do.
They need the full 30.
Yeah.
They need more than that.
Well, I
They
mean,
need-
this is a big comeback for them.
Yeah.
So them kind of breaking that hill fast enough, it shows at this point where they're going to be at.
They're 90 down with 180 to play. They have to get
Oh
over
my
the 50%
goodness.
mark from this point on in order to win this match. Bang Bros not able to get the victory on the fights, but they are holding objective for the point needed, or for the time needed. It's going to make it extra hard for them to rotate, especially now as Gunsta is contesting it. He will go down for it, but he takes a couple seconds of points away from Bang Bros.
Oh, and he spawns out still. That's unfortunate.
And he's going to have to walk across the entire map to get back to where he's important.
Shasta's big here. If he can stay alive, I'll catch him.
Varizi's got the angle on the back end.
Actually, this might play into their advantage because they didn't think they would split spawn like that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
On his
they're
right.
going to catch it now. Respawned out. Yep, that's where it is. It worked out. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, this game, you died. Incredible. Huge gunfight out of Gunsta. Oh, my goodness.
And I don't know how, but New Look has just taken advantage on objective and negated the spawn that they were just screwed with. They're spawning on the west side again.
This is crazy. I mean, the fact that literally Gunsta spawned on the last rotational point, P2, and has to walk across the map and they
Yep.
still win it. I gotta.
It still gets the team fight, yeah.
Wow.
And it looks like they're all starting to rotate down south. All 4 of Bang Bros are going directly to where the next objective is going to be.
Kill out of frags. He's just watching his cuts. Oh no, he didn't see him come out. That's unfortunate.
That's okay.
I mean, Nasty's in the power position too, so as long as he stays alive, it should be all right.
Yep, 1-for-1. They've got control of the objective. They're trying to cut off the entrance for Big Lokes. 2 angles on him, but Big Lokes gets one before he has to peek the second.
That's a good bait.
Gives Frex the opportunity to get around as well, and Frex is going to trade some fire. Varizi's not dead, though. Varizi's just chilling down low.
It sucks at this point. If you don't challenge the hill, you're letting that time tick away.
Yeah, you have to take the hill exactly now with 154 seconds remaining in the game.
Ooh, big win on a Nasty.
Wait, does it say 2:34? It's not moving.
That's because when you're on the point, time freezes.
Time freezes when you're on the point. That is an essential piece of information I hadn't known.
Yeah, it freezes when you're on point, but if both teams are on point, it keeps ticking down.
That makes more sense. Okay, so 2 minutes and 30 seconds does not mean 150 seconds left to play.
Correct.
That means 150
It used
seconds
to, though.
not on the point.
It actually used to mean that. So
Yeah.
Black Ops 2, that's what it was.
Well, that would totally negate the ability to come back.
Yeah. So back then, you used to hear, it's mathematically impossible.
Impossible.
I love that.
There you go. I'm all excited because I can do quick maths.
All right, here we go. This is really big for Bang Bros. Honestly, if they can keep alive and with this, get at least 30 out of this, they'll be back. Oh,
No.
Rex.
He's alone on the point, too, against 3 opponents. Trades with 1. No, the trade comes on the back end. And now it's 2v2.
No
point
way.
Contested.
Oh,
New
my
Look
goodness.
not able to get the kills, and Bang Bros are going to hold control for just a little bit longer. 210 goes to 211, 212 as New Look Gaming.
This is a big 30 to give up, too. You can't give up a 30 point on this. That's crazy.
They are able to hold control even without the advantage.
Wow, Gunsta, big gunfight. Oh, my goodness. He's frying. I mean, he really is frying this map.
Is this his map?
It's looking like it's his
It's
map.
looking like it. And Rai able to get 1, goes for second. Already injured before the engagement, and that'll cost him.
Wow,
Big
huge kill out
Lokes
of Lokes
taking
as
out
well.
Varizi.
Yep, that's your anchor gone.
And now New Look is going to omit the last 5 seconds of the hard point and just head over to the next one.
That's the spawn again. So New Look has it, 9 seconds away. Rizzy has to chow here. If not, they lose.
He's got to kill 3
Yeah.
there, and that's going to cost him. That will be the end of game
That's
1
Wow.
out of a possible 7.
I want to see the scoreline there. What did Gunsta drop? I'm curious. How many kills?
How did Gunsta do?
Yeah, I want to see that because this, like I said, he's a statue. It's hard to kill him when he's in his power spots. I mean, because obviously look at Shasta too. Shasta's supposed to be what Gunsta's playing, the anchor role, and Gunsta was just outdoing it the entire time.
Great display from
Curious.
our. Say that
It
again?
won't tell us.
A great display from
Oh,
our
that's
New
so
Look Gaming.
lame.
Hey, wait, it won't show you?
I
how
guess
good they
not.
did?
I thought it did.
He was 15 or 13 and 5, or was it?
Middle of the
Halfway
game,
through?
he was halfway through 13 and 5. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming he probably dropped at least 20, 30 kills.
Damn.
Yeah, he was frying. I mean, that was their map. So obviously they picked a good hard point. They feel comfortable on it.
And now we're going to be going to Bang Bros Response, which is going to be on Express. We're going to be playing Search and Destroy. So that's the map with the train, yes?
Yes, it is.
I loved that map so much.
I did too.
and
I did too.
I like mirror maps. I really do like mirror maps.
You know, I like playing Raid a lot. Obviously, we played Black Ops 2 when it was out, so these maps are, the best. But
The best. How many
I'm-
people are on blue team right now?
I think we have our
There we
host
are.
switching them over.
Mr. Asar.
So I mean, again, for those that are watching, welcome. I don't know if you did the intro or anything like that for these
Got a
guys.
couple intros. The hello and welcome
I
to
like it.
Vintage Gaming.
I like it. So
There you
again,
go.
we're a West Coast based, LAN hoster for everything that is FPS shooters, and I'm excited. This is our first, inaugural event. Wasn't too crazy. Obviously, we have a lot of games coming out right now.
Oh, yes.
CS:GO 2 just launched like last week.
Which we're going to host those.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
And then obviously Modern Warfare 3 betas this weekend, so a lot of guys are playing that at home.
Yep.
And
I'm a
then-
Modern Warfare 3 beta.
That should be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm excited. The guys came out. They're showing up. They're playing really well. Obviously, Strike X again is a team to beat. So I mean, I'm just happy to be here.
That's all right. I'll tell you what. The first team that comes down here and beats Strike X, I'll put $100 onto the pot for your victories and your winnings alone.
Ooh.
If you beat Strike X, $100 extra added to the pot.
So to add to that, actually, we're gonna be at Yeah, I think we're gonna be at Contenders Esports for their Modern Warfare 2 last event, October 21st.
October 21st, and that's at 2700 Alton Parkway, correct?
Correct. And
Up
it's
on
gonna
the second
be
floor?
yeah, second floor, and it's gonna be $80 per team pass. They're gonna pay out half, so it should be a pretty good turnout for them.
Yeah, 10 teams, $400.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're good at the game, it's an easy come up.
Yeah, especially if it only costs you $10 a person to play.
No, exactly.
That's exactly what you
20,
need.
20 a person.
Is it
Eight-
two-man
it's
teams?
8. It's 4. Wait, no. Yeah, it's 4. 20. 2 times 4 is
40,
8.
didn't you?
No, 80.
Oh,
Did I say
man.
40? Holy.
I have the memory of the
It's been a
mouse.
long day.
I've said that 3 times today, and I remember that.
By the time I looked over, their new look already took round 1. So I mean,
Oh my God.
we're in a good spot, I guess.
Oh my God.
How long are we talking for? Who
I
knows?
don't know, man. But the Vintage will be coming up in multiple tournaments, multiple games coming at you. We have the prize pools, and that's exactly what every gamer wants to hear is if you're not the best person in the game, you better start training,
Yeah.
because that's going to be the way you earn money.
And even if you don't have people you know locally, this is a good way to meet people.
This is
sure.
definitely, you show up to these events, I guarantee you can scrounge a team just out of people that aren't happy with their current ones. You know what I mean?
Very, very true.
Yeah. Not
That's
only
the
that,
part
but
about
if you poach them and then beat their team, you create enough controversy, then I have a good day too, and I'm the most important. No, I'm just kidding.
That's actually how it used to go down way
It
back
really
when.
did.
That's
It
how
really
went down.
did. It was like you poach somebody and everybody gets mad, and now there's a blood feud between teams. You know?
Oh my goodness. All right, so Frex's in a good spot here. Obviously, they have to plant the bomb. Oh wow, and he gets seen.
Oh yes.
And he gets seen.
And now 2 from New Look holding down middle over the top of bomb. Oh
Woo,
no!
Frex.
4-1.
Class, gotta
Class
stay
takes
alive.
1. Can you take 2?
New Look is just coming out strong.
He got his health back.
I mean, they're watching all rotations, and they still have to plant. That's the unfortunate part.
If you can win 1 rotational position and make it a 2-1, I would consider that to be advantageous for Class right now. Just because if Gunsta goes out, no, not a chance.
Didn't look sign. That's unfortunate.
Not a chance.
It's 2-0. New Look already. They're playing really. What the?
Nice.
Oh, that threw me off. I was like, wait, what? Did the game just lag?
Nah, man, we were just
Just staring at this
commercials.
This model person. Nice. Okay.
I wonder if that's a real person, like AI'd in or like CGI'd in,
That's a good question.
because they put Gaben's face in a lot of Steam
Yeah,
games.
that's a
It
good
don't make
question.
sense,
You're right. That's someone's $100 right there
right?
for the rest of their life.
Yeah. For the rest of their life.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we had to see Bang Bros hold the spot here. I mean, they're defending now.
Trophy systems are
Gotta hold
down.
it.
There's one. Doesn't get the kill.
Couldn't finish it off and gets traded. Oh my goodness.
So unfortunate. The damage was almost there, but it just wasn't quite enough to kill. You can see Shasta's the last alive already,
Oh.
and that's going to be a New Look number 2.
Honestly, what they're doing is they're baiting the enemy team to just send chows. When they really shouldn't be sending certain angles, they're like, screw it, he's there, and then you get a pick like this where they're not paying attention. It's
The aggressiveness from Nasty on this one is something that I had not seen from him all day, as he's literally hip firing at Rye with the grenade going out simultaneously.
this is what I was saying though, right? If he can get comfortable and start slaying, it's tough to bounce him out of that.
It's going to be exciting to see their second attempt on Strike X, because Strike X is not letting other people get their ground legs underneath them.
Not
It's,
at all.
it's pressure, pressure, pressure the entire time. Bomb is going to be picked up by Rye this time. Their normal flag carrier. Their normal bomb carrier. Big Loke's going to pop right into range and get tagged.
Huge. That's honestly reading the aggression. Oh, he saw him.
He saw his top half.
Oof. We don't know. Okay, so right now Gunsta has someone to back him up,
And Nasty's
and
all
Shasta's
alone.
leaving it. Oh my goodness. Come on. They still have to plant the bomb,
But-
right? We have someone inside A with them as well that can kill bomb planter any second.
He's second floor, though.
Yeah.
And this guy's going through first right now. He's going to end up underneath them. He's going up. He knows where he's at.
He's guessing. He's honestly guessing. He's like, someone has to be up
Right.
here.
Can you stealth climb or no?
Kind of. That's,
Oh
that's
my
kind
God,
of-
he
oh,
saw his
saw him.
gun.
Big.
Nasty is down.
All right,
Rye
so
takes him
that's-
out.
That's 2 down.
Is it-
Frex is huge. Oh no. Oh no.
There's
No
one.
way. Big trades out of Gunsta.
There's
Oh my
2.
goodness.
Gunsta coming back and getting involved.
Oh, he has to just hold. The bomb's down.
Shasta getting a kill at an angle
He saw
I
him.
did not expect.
Bomb saw him. Was that Class?
Bomb is like-
Class saw Gunsta.
He's alone on
1-on-1.
point.
He's gonna plan it. He's gonna plan it and just hope for the best at this point. I like this rotate. I like this rotate out of Gunsta, honestly. to get map control and just kind of watch mid and see where he's going to go for here.
Yeah, Gunsta's mobility has been his greatest feature, but
Ooh,
he does
timing.
give the top away.
Lost it.
And
Dang.
Bang Bros are going to take a victory in round 4.
Well, I saw some kind of unfortunateness, but hey, they're making it work.
Oh, man.
This help right here from Gunsta was huge.
That's where he was. He hit
Yeah,
all the
that
way up
was
the top
huge.
box.
He rotated just on time too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the crazy part. I mean, it just the split seconds of COD timing, and that's what it is, right? That's COD timing at its finest.
COD timing.
The thing you scream at. I was just staring at that. There we go.
Alright.
Gunsta again, the statue that he is.
But Bomb is not going towards B. That is a triple defense
I
from
think they
Bang
baited
Bros on B.
Oh, he read it. Okay, so Rise here, he just really can't get too aggressive. He called it out already. They rotated, so we'll see how they respond.
It's a good drop. Class has the angle on Gunsta, but Gunsta's turning his direction. Gunsta knows he's there. He
Big
took him.
gunfight. Big gunfight.
And now he's looking the opposite direction as Shasta goes to try and punish. Instead, he's going to be right next to Big Lokes.
Ooh,
Literally
rotating
looking at the
again.
back of the bomb carrier.
Okay, so Shasta's pretty big here. If he can hear them crossing, which I think he might have already heard them.
They didn't rotate. 8's pushing. Shasta's pushing to try and find him. Now he's going to call it. That has to have been called by now.
That's the call. You'll see them collapse on this.
Yeah,
Bomb
the
will go
plant
down,
is
though,
coming
for
in.
sure.
Nobody is watching the direction Shasta's coming from. Shasta gets one.
Oh,
2-2 now. Has the advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
nasty.
no.
Lokes has to just stay up here.
No, he decides to do it.
Wow.
What was he doing at that point?
I think he thought he heard him next to him, but there, he just I don't know.
I couldn't explain
I'm
it
trying
if I
to
tried.
explain that one because his teammate just died in tunnel. So
It's like he started to ADS, he canceled the ADS, and then noticed, and it was too late. He tried to like move his body out of the way, and there was just no momentum on his guy before he got
true.
tagged. And you know, when you get tagged, you get stacked.
I mean, this call out from Nasty though, right? There's two in tunnel. You would think
Oh,
you would
yeah.
look at tunnel, but what do I know?
What do I know? There goes Rye.
All right, here we go. I mean, they're coming back.
Yeah, it's a 2-3
coming
spread
back.
now. I'm starting to sweat this $50 bet, man.
Oh man. So what honestly, your opinion, just seeing this gameplay, who do you think's gonna take this?
Definitely New Look.
Oh.
I think New Look is going to be fine.
Yeah,
And-
I think they're just kind of over challenging things now.
I'm starting to be a fan of Gunsta and Big Lokes. Like,
He's literally a statue.
it's-
It's impossible. 'Cause you know
exactly
he's
that.
Gonna be there.
Exactly. He got taken by Shasta with a headshot from the pre-fire, though. Shasta's starting to learn the angles that he likes to hang out at, and that's important.
Keep in mind, those are both anchors, right? Now you have the two anchors going
Battling
at
it out.
Yeah. 2-2.
B is going to be planted by Bang Bros. It's going to be a 2 versus 2 finish.
Oh,
1
no.
versus 2 finish. As Frex needs to wait to get his health back. He
Oh,
doesn't, and
wow.
he gets taken out for it.
Lokes
Shasta's
saw him
been
cross.
spotted.
He saw him again.
Big Lokes knows where he's at.
He can't slide though. He's gonna get this. Yeah.
Through the wall.
He got
You've
actually
seen.
it's a cheeky angle.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see the gun.
That's very fair. Can you shoot guns in this game?
Yeah, you
And
can.
that hurts?
Yeah, you can.
You ever been shot in the gun before?
Yeah.
I haven't, because you can't be shot in the gun.
That's what you think until you die
That's fair.
from being shot by the gun. You're like, what the? How do you see me? You see your
My
little
P90
barrel
hurts.
sticking out.
Like, what? All right, I'll take that as some Call of Duty-isms.
Well, Frex is he's frying. He's honestly, I thought they had that round.
I'm surprised New Look took it back at a bomb plant deficit with a 2-2 spread, but when the first guy popped up in front and got taken out, it was just whether or not Frex could get his health back before the second engagement, and he couldn't.
I would have just
Otherwise, he'd
left.
won
He
that.
just stayed in middle.
Right.
I would have totally left middle.
Another second before peeking back again, and they would have had map control. But you know, when you have the angle on somebody and you feel like you can take the shot, I don't see a problem with just going for it. Yes, she's beautiful, I know, but she's also not real.
Again, Gunsta
Oh, we're
finding
on the
his
west
statue
coast.
spots. Oh, gets tagged up. Class has to stay alive. He's going to retreat. I honestly like that play. Huge. Oh, he didn't finish the kill. He didn't finish the kill.
And they're gonna survive. It's still
Oh
4-on-4 after
my.
the firefight.
That's unfortunate.
Trade but no grave.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
A complete
Wow.
mess as New Look gets a double for the price of 1. Nasty goes down, but instead Ryan and Shasta pay the price for it. And now with Bomb on B, they're deciding not to plant. They're
They're
going to
gonna rotate.
rotate
He's gonna read
over
this?
and take A. He has
He's
to.
going to read this? He's going to read this?
Oh, my God. There's no
goodness.
way.
That's
There's
that's
no
tough.
way.
You can catch him in mid. That's not even gonna make a
And
difference.
Class just gave away positioning, and that'll be
Yeah.
a New Look win. They're going to end it, or sorry, extend it to 5-2.
I think you picked the right team. These guys look like they're calling out correctly.
I just wanted to be the antithesis to his $50 bet on the off chance that I lose that bet. Where'd Puppy go? I don't know, man. I don't exist.
Hey, who's Puppy?
I don't know. I don't expect to meet him if he owes me money. Figure that's how that goes.
Hey man, some people they about the bread.
Yeah?
They'll show up when
Just
it's
to
like,
pay me 50
just in
bucks?
time to pay. Yeah, I mean, good.
Hey, man, you beat me last time. Dude, that's some integrity right there. I'd give the money back to him at that point and be like, you are a stand-up guy. Trophy system going out exactly where the death happened last time. Bomb this time moving to A very, very quickly. The short
They're
angle down
stacked here.
low.
They're reading it. They're gonna read this play. Even if you get one, you're gonna get traded. That's the tough part about this, right? Oh, that's so. It wasn't even fair. There was no chance.
There's
of
team
winning.
fire, right?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, my God. So when he stood up in front of the bullet at the same time, like,
Oh,
jeez. All right, moving to A. Bomb is under control of New Look Gaming. Last man alive is going to have to do it against 2. There's no way. Game 2. 2
game 2.
is going to New Look.
2-0. 2-0.
And they need to reach 4 wins in order to move on to the grand
This
final.
was unfortunate for him. He just walked through and just insta died.
It's like when you open up the door and there's a SWAT team pointed at you. Like, hands up. You got me.
yeah, no matter what he did there, even if he got one, he still wasn't get traded. So
Yeah, there's just too much time between adjusting fire, yeah.
so now we're loading into a control. I believe the control is. I forget what map. I think I want to say raid.
It's a New Look choice, so
they picked
it might be a
raid.
POC
Maybe I'm wrong.
or check. Checkmate?
Oh, it's checkmate control.
Is that what they wanted? Gross.
Wow. Okay. I haven't played checkmate control today, so
It's the points are in visual range of each other.
I like checkmate control. I don't like raid so much because it's like super defensive heavy. So
Raid
like,
is?
Yeah. So the way it works is, for instance, if the defending team goes to pull and they die,
They get the easy
they
spawn
get
for
the
the
easy
rest
spawn.
of it. Okay.
Yeah, and then you kind of just spawn trap from there.
Well, so I definitely think raid may be more defense friendly, but the tinier map making it so that you don't have to defend both points. You just defend the kill zones that they come from.
Yeah.
Kind of, it adds to the chaos, definitely, but it also detracts from the ability to take 1 point and, like, advantage play of which point you take first.
Yeah.
I don't see it mattering as much.
No,
in
God, no.
Checkmate. Checkpoint? Checkmate? Check?
I want to make sure. I don't remember. Is check? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to visualize what checkmate looked like.
I'm so confused why New Look Gaming fits completely, but Bang Bros didn't. He just doesn't want to name it Bang Bros. The game doesn't let you use Bang Bros?
It's inappropriate.
What if you put a underscore?
Can you
Bang
do that?
underscore bros. Fuck you, game.
Nope.
Sorry.
It knew. It just knew. I mean, the way you had it.
Yo, let's go!
It worked.
Eat your heart out, Treyarch.
All right. I would just double check.
Oh, man.
I mean, seeing these teams play, obviously, New Look has an advantage already going into map 3. And those guys said they're here to win the thing. They're not here to lose. I think them losing to Strike X, they talked about how close it was.
Oh, yeah, they definitely had the best ability to win that hard point round. 209 to 250.
Oh, wow. Was that close?
It was that close.
Oh, my God.
They were 1 capture point away from taking it from them, and they would have been at a 2-2 split, and instead they got 3-1. And that right there means, to me, that New Look very much so has the opportunity to clinch this one out.
Yeah.
And again, you said how much? 700?
700.
I said 4 earlier because I had no idea.
Yeah, it's 700.
700? Is it all first place? Winner take all?
Winner take all. They agreed on it. Everyone's like, yeah, we'll just do winner take all.
I love that.
And we actually had Shasta fly down from like NorCal
Damn.
for this event. Yeah.
How much was a plane ticket?
I think it's like $500.
How do you win?
Hey, the guy's just competitive, I guess, at this point.
Shout out to Shasta, man.
Hey, he has money invested wholeheartedly, so
Yeah, I mean, if this is here's my thought on it, right?
Mhm.
It would be a shame to show up after a flight and then get last place. So he didn't have that happen.
definitely not last place. If you want to count us as an actual team, yeah, definitely not last place.
But at the same time, if we can get 10 teams here, we bump that up to at least 1,000, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And 2K at
Absolutely.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would be down to put 2K down to a prize pool if we've got 10 to 20 teams. That would be totally within our range.
I think when Modern Warfare 3 comes out, just because they're bringing back all the Modern Warfare 2 maps, I don't know if you've seen any stuff on Modern Warfare 3 at all.
I don't know. I like Modern Warfare 2, though.
They're bringing back all the maps.
Cool.
Like Invasion, Karachi.
Cool.
So we're going to see...
Shipment. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, I don't know about Shipment.
They redid Shipment in MW2.
No, they brought back Rust.
Thank you.
Yep. They brought back Rust. Finally, we have it in a newer game again.
I just want to be able to 1v1 people that hate me. That's all I want. Like, there's nothing better than someone screaming in your ear on a 1v1 when you look at the scoreboard.
So, I mean, we're going to see a lot of OG players and just guys that played those games come back now. It's Favela. That's back.
Favela.
Right? Such a good
Havana.
map. Remember Estate? You ever play Estate? There's a giant mansion on the cliffside. And you kind of like, it's like rural looking.
I did. I played the crap out of Modern Warfare 2.
So,
but
yeah,
not
we
the
had that.
remake, the original.
Yeah, so that was one of the main maps.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to reset here.
What?
I think we got time off again,
What?
unfortunately. I think we had the pre-match timer. Got to reset. Yeah. And every time you switch to game modes, all the settings change. So you got to just go back and reset.
Bro.
Take like 5 seconds.
I think we should have just run it.
He wasn't spawned in yet. No, just play 3v4, bro.
Yeah,
It's
just
okay.
run it.
You guys are already winning.
It'd be
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Honestly, I'm excited because I know once Modern Warfare 3 comes out, we're gonna see a lot more teams here.
Yeah.
And it already feels like a packed house. I can't imagine 20 teams in this place.
No, 20 teams in this place would be one of those exterior crocodile alligator kind of things happening at the same time.
I agree.
Yep.
I agree. Either here or Irvine, I think it's 20 teams is insane.
Oh, you can run it in Irvine.
It needs to be enough space for them.
No, it doesn't matter if there's enough space. There's enough stuff.
There is enough stuff.
Even if you don't fit in the venue, you'd be doing stuff outside. There's like
True.
a VR room across the thing. There's
Oh,
a
karaoke bar.
Yeah, a karaoke bar. There's up top. There's like a tea room every 5 steps. You know
I'm
what I
so
mean?
excited to play there on the 21st. I'm actually going to play in that event.
Yeah?
Because that's the game I actually do consistently play is Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
So I told whoever wants to play with me.
This is
it's
their
paid for it.
culminating event. This is the last
It's
one.
the
they
last
run
one for
it.
Modern Warfare 2.
And then they're going to switch over to
new
MW3
game.
from then on out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And who runs that?
No one. I think we're going to be taking over it because
Really?
it's just Contenders hosting it. So I think we're going to help them out.
Okay, yeah. So Contender Esports in Irvine, very good friends of mine. Gino and Spencer, the 2 co-owners of the place. Excellent quality people. Their staff is awesome. I can't say a bad thing
Ooh,
about any of them. They
big
literally...
two-piece.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
we'll
you're
get
right.
back
I'm
to
sorry.
it.
I watched the game.
is
Yeah,
more
no,
important.
yeah,
There's
you're
a
right,
kill
you're
right
right.
there for Big Lugs. But again, Contender Irvine, 2700 Alton Parkway on the 21st of October.
21st October.
It's going to be the big culminating at Modern Warfare 2 event. So don't miss
Oh,
it. Don't
Guns
miss it
still.
just like Gunsta don't
you guys
miss.
stay alive. Well, you know, Jay's in a good spot. Brizzy,
Yeah.
right? He's doing his spot. Oh, nasty trade.
Bang Bro's going to get 60%, not quite to the 2 out of 3 of the...
And Class has to stay
Checkpoint
alive
bars.
because they know we stopped playing. So, I mean,
Yeah,
they find Lokes.
Oaks is out. Nasty Doan for the final.
Class is still up there.
Class. He's too late.
Whoa, Frex.
Frex with a double?
Yeah.
Triple?
An actually super huge double.
There you go. Big Lokes over Class. Takes back on objective, and now right on top of... I can't even see. Is that Big Lokes? Right on top of Big Lokes.
3 down.
Ride dies.
This one's kind of getting terrifying. 3 down. They still got to capture a point. Now you're in a spawn trap. So at this point, what do you do?
At this point, I would say 3 to 1 angle, 1 to the other, grenades before anything, and then push the 1 angle.
So the hard part is, right, even if they get 4 down, they
Yeah.
still have to win mid-map. And
They
that's
do.
like, it's a 50-50 again.
And
So as a team, you got to kind of just play together as much as possible. And that's what they're
Yeah.
doing now. They're trying to get the trades out in time.
And exactly, yeah, 3 on one side, and now they've got Frex behind them trying to manage to spawn. Frex is going to get 2 for it.
Okay, they got to pick a side.
Frex is 4 out of 5 on his kill streak. He's got it. Frex has kill streak.
Oh, wow. He's 11-2.
Yep.
And he has spawn
He's
trap
got
again.
double. He's got
Yeah.
artillery
Spawn trap
and
again. And then you might have pushed them too far. They're going to start to get closer to spawn.
I mean, Bang Bros have gotten far enough out that they're able to get control of food just for a second. The kill
Wow, and he
streaks exist.
re-challed it. That's crazy to me. Oh, and then I think that's the... He
That's
saw
the
the
switch.
rotate. He saw it. Shasta's struggling. 1-7, 1-8. Again, when you have your guys that's going to be main ARs not carrying their side, the subs are going to just struggle. We just saw a total breakdown.
What just happened?
That was a total breakdown.
Did time? Oh, wow. Time did reach. That was a total breakdown for sure.
A spawn trap like that, pretty much half of the game.
Does he keep his kill streaks in the next round?
Yeah. Till the match starts.
All right, so you know what I said earlier? I don't know if you heard it about this isn't like Counter-Strike where you can fuck someone's eco.
No.
They just fuck their eco next round. Your start is going to be into a Predator missile.
It's 15-second cooldown, so you won't see it right away.
Okay.
But yeah, you can use them.
I would be calling that immediately upon start.
Yeah.
Give you that little bit of momentum to scare them into wherever their spawn trap is, and then just try and repeat last angle.
So I mean, I have to see Shasta really come out and just take advantage of the AR position. You know, he's struggling against him. Again, he is fighting Gunsta and Frex, though. And Frex, again, just getting the first blood.
He's missing the first bullet, it looks like. I don't know what's happening there. But Varizi is able to take out Nasty, and Class is able to take out Big Lokes. And Bang Bros are able to hold A and B simultaneously.
Wow, Frex stays alive.
Frex stays alive and only takes 15%, so he can step
Varizi
back
knows
on.
he's there. And he gave it up. Oh, that's bad timing.
Shasta on the back end dies as well. Oh, my God. Frex with a triple?
He chowed him from playing. That guy, free kill.
That was Frex with a double. The last one came in from somebody else. Big Lokes on
Wow,
two.
still not dead, by the way.
He's still, what is it, 17 and 2?
He
Oh
still
my
hasn't died
God,
yet.
Frex. Call your artillery, man. You got
Gunsta
two.
and Frex are, the name should just be Gunsta/Frex.
Oh, my God.
Both ARs really out here fighting for the whole thing.
All right, Bang Bros not able to even get out of spawn right this second as Nasty goes down. Upper
Ooh.
plane taken by Shasta and
Lokes
Rai.
baiting them out. I mean, that's smart, though. The two call-outs top plane. They know where they're at. At this point, you just got to take advantage of it. Wow, and he ends up getting both of them.
And another.
Oh!
And another.
Yikes.
And another.
Okay, now A should be captured at this point. Maybe not. I gotta talk too soon. Yeah, that's bad.
Is it faster
they
to
got it.
cap? Is
Yeah.
it faster to cap when there's more people?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so by himself, Gunsta's going to take that point, which is why it took so long. Nasty and Big Lokes able to get two. Gunsta dies after taking objectives, so his respawn is actually advantageous for New Look. New Look 3 on the point, above the point. Only 1 on the point.
Nasty
2
just
above.
being annoying up top too. That's in that most ARs loser like train of thought. And Class gets 2. That's really big. Gunsta winning the gunfight.
Gunsta with 2 and getting
Good
finally
trade.
tagged.
That's a good trade though.
Jay.
Vrizy coming back a little bit. He was 6 and 8 last round, so I mean he's doing his part
12
now.
and 11, yeah. Nasty's at 9 and 10, gets
Wow.
his even 1-1 ratio. Frex at 19 and 4. My God, Frex.
Yeah, this is the Frex show right now.
He's at a 4.2 KDR, 4.5 KDR before dying that time. That took him down
Oh,
to 3.7.
big kill top lane. You got to get him. Nice. There goes 3 down again. I
Bop
mean, at this
again.
point, you get spawn trap up. You got to hold it. Huge. Shasta. Okay, so now they have the spawn trap set up on this end for Bang Bros, so they can hold it.
New Look trying to find some way around. Big Loke's able to get a little bit of damage on himself. Varizi goes
Oh,
down.
he nades Nasty,
gets team
unfortunately,
killed. Shasta's seen right there. He didn't shoot.
He didn't see him.
There's one on the back end of.
Oh, he did. He walked past him?
Yeah, he
Oh,
walked
wow.
past him, saw him on the ground, and didn't shoot.
Shasta responds with 2 of his own, though. Nasty one shot inside the plane. Not enough ammo.
Yeah, the slide's not going to work for
Gunsta
Class.
broke it. Okay, so now they're out of the spawn trap again. So again, it's 4 lives against 11. 3 lives against 11.
Oh my God! And it's all because of Frex's KDR.
Yeah,
everybody else
he's-
is close to 1-1.
He's fine. Nasty finding again. So now we're at 2, and at this point, it looks like they're gonna capture it.
Gunsta and Big Lokes going down, and New Look Gaming are gonna take the objective. That's gonna be a 2-0.
Ooh, this control is looking like it's closed out already. Unless we see, Shasta pick it up 6 and 17, not really doing so well. And again, he's one of the main ARs. You lose that long range.
He's 6 and 17.
6 and 17. Hey man, you put him against Gunsta and Frex. Frex that is the monster right now.
0.28, 0.29 KDR right now.
He's struggling.
He's struggling. If he gets those kills, he starts pulling them out. If he can, as soon as he does that, he's gonna get hit by a Frex call streak.
I think we're seeing like
Kill
the whole
streak.
side of Bang Bros double negative at least.
No way, we're not.
I think Vrizy's the only one that's even.
Varizi's 15-14.
Okay. All right.
Class
7 and
7-15. What about Ryan Shasta? Rye is almost there. Shasta?
Oy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Shasta and Class are getting
That one's tough.
beat up on right this second. Control of the point. Very much in New Look's control.
It's a big gunfight. And again, getting broken down. They're not getting the trades they're calling for at all. They're playing so separate from each other.
Yeah, Varizi down low, not able to see up on top of the plane. Frex on the side of Spawn Trap. Gets into an engagement at 1-on-1, but Class
Wow.
takes him out.
It's actually a big kill for them though. They don't want to be stuck in the spawn trap again.
Gun-
They're already
Gunsta's
in
got
that spot.
Gunsta's got the layered defense. Gunsta comes in and takes out one on the back end, and now he's going to back up to A. And
You
just
go
kinda
4
hold
down
it.
one more time, you're in that spawn trap once again. almost an impossible gunfight. Holding it out. Wow.
Gunsta just taking control. That's another one. He's going to push. Gunsta's just getting aggressive now.
That's, again, they have the spawn trap. It's their map at this point to just really throw
You
away.
can flip spawns, though, right?
No.
There's no
No,
flip
not in control.
spawns.
Not
Oh,
in
my
control.
God.
You'll
So
stay there forever.
you can sit there and watch them spawn.
Yeah. That's why you see him in the cross spot he is. You see the whole map from there. Yeah, you just cut
Yeah.
it. And then at that point, it's GG.
Yeah, Gunsta holding down both Breezy and Class.
That's a big
there
kill,
we go.
though.
Breezy gets
Let's get
one.
out of this, maybe, hopefully.
Class still alive.
Nope.
Oh,
Frex!
there it is.
Another one. Okay, well.
All right, Frex.
It looks like the spawn trap is not going to be ended at all this point in the game.
Oh, Frex goes down for it,
Yeah.
but the New Look Gaming win is
3-0.
secured, and it's going to be a 3-0
3-0.
set advantage going into our best of 7 for our semifinals.
Semifinals. Yeah. This is it. I mean, this loser goes home.
Loser goes home.
Unfortunate.
Well, I mean, loser goes home if it's Bang Bros. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we
So
get
yeah,
a lot more
Bang
gaming
Bros
to
can
go.
go home here.
Yeah, that's
There
more
you
like
go.
it. Bang Bros, not looking too good. Let's see. SO Secret definitely hopped out of chat and is hiding under his mom's bed right now because he owes me 50 bucks. But if you're typing ! bracket, there is no bracket available online for this tournament. There are only 4 teams, 3 teams left. These are the 2 teams in semifinals.
Correct.
It is our Bang Bros against our New Look Gaming.
Map
New Look
count
Gaming
is up 3-0.
Yeah, New Look Gaming is up 3-0 in a best of 7. And then the winner of this goes against our first place current standing.
Strike
That'll be
X.
Strike X.
Let's see here. What do we got? It says Courtesy and Co. in finals.
Yes, Courtesy and Co. definitely in the finals.
Yes, they are flying.
They have had an immaculate day today. They've only lost, I want to say, one map,
one
and
map.
it was a search and destroy? Or
Yeah,
was
it was a
search and
search.
destroy?
Out of what, 9 maps, they've lost 1.
Yeah. Oh,
That's-
yeah. It got close. It got close a couple of times.
I'm
but-
excited. You know what? Now I'm seeing it more. I'm excited for New Look versus Strike
Yeah,
X
New
again.
Look versus Strike X is probably going to be the best matchup that we see in finals today. So WCI for that West Coast internet. As you guys remember, we had a pitfall where a couple of our computers went down. That right there is WCI.
This could potentially be the last map we see from these guys right now from Bang Bros.
It could be, yeah. Bang Bros. I'm not going to will that into existence. I would like to see at least a positive KDR from Shasta and Varizi and Ryan Class, and all that. But Frex has been shutting everybody down.
The headset look too big on you? Hey, bro.
Which headset? This one?
No, yeah, the one, yeah.
Oh, I mean, if I take it off, it doesn't change anything that I'm hearing. I have no game
He
audio.
said it looks too big on me.
Oh, well, yeah,
It looks
you're.
too big on me? I have a small
Nah,
head,
man.
though.
No, you don't.
I have a small head.
What?
My head is, like, tiny.
The headset looks too big on him. For me, I got the hair. That's all.
Honestly,
it is.
Casper's just tall as shit, so that's why he's just,
Casper.
He
Put the
should
headset
have
on
been
you.
here. His teammates, all of his team that he's supposed to come with ghosted him. This entire
Oh, so you throw him out like on blast because he said your headset was too big?
week. No,
He's like, nobody loves this guy. He's just
no,
mad
I
at my
mean-
headset.
I
He's
wish,
like a
I
tall
wish he was
freak.
here to tell me that.
We put the headset on him, and all of a sudden the cord doesn't reach the computer anymore. I'm sorry, Casper. Yeah, exactly. He's looking through the window with the hands on his ears.
Shout out, mommies. So Caleb, aka mommies, is outside. He used to host all the Call of Duty tournaments
Really?
for about 5 years.
What happened?
COVID.
Oh.
And the investing company ended up going to Vegas. So it was just one of those things where you lose your investors, and the game kind of died from there because there was no lands.
Well, there's going to be now.
There is, and that's why he's here.
Hey, let's go. Revival. Everybody in.
Shout out mommies. If you guys don't know who that is, he is what land should be. So I'm glad he's here.
Mommy's in chat. There
all
we
right,
go.
so this is Bang Bros map they picked.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is their hard point to
Didn't we
lose.
just do this?
On control. Now we're back in hard point.
Okay, so it's going to start, and then it's going to go top right, and then bottom. Okay, I remember this. Yep.
Yeah. So again, this is where Shasta has to come out and shoot back. If he doesn't, it's a GG, unfortunately.
Let's see what happens. As right now we follow Big Looks into battle. He's going to be going over the top. Gets
Getting
down the
wall
trophy
bangs.
system.
Has to get a trade out.
Is that all wood?
It is.
Oh my God.
Wow,
Oh no!
4 down instantly. Okay, this could be where they break out and actually just kind of show that they can shoot back.
Let's go, Varizi.
And I believe they want to keep that side of the map. too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Northeast is going to be the second.
So I figured at this point, you want to keep Shasta where he's at. You can't die here in rotation. You have to just be the statue like Gunstuck is on the other team.
Yes, sir. Shasta trying to get shots down hallway, but our purple team, New Look Gaming, standing in cover, have control of the point. 3 of them up top, but 1 of them down below, and that's going to be Frex. Frex is our top frag competitor today. Last time running a 19 and 6 KDR, I believe.
Yeah.
Just insane numbers he's putting up.
I think he finished actually 25 and like 6.
Oh, God, that's horrendous. But now we've got Class moving up to the new position. He's got his back turned to Frex.
Again,
as Frex gets around it. Oh, no, he's
Shasta
going to die.
cannot die here. Shasta cannot die. If he loses his spot for them, they're spawning out, and it'll be like last game.
Shasta with 2 headshots does not get the last kill, and Frex is able to get past him and Rye. Now the objective has an issue where you have enemies on both sides of it.
New Look is up 3-0 map count, by the way.
Say what?
Someone in the chat, what was map count?
Oh,
New
yeah.
Look is up 3-0.
Yeah. Casper Lee, this is potentially Bang Bros' last map if they don't win this.
Big Lokes almost broke that by himself.
Yes, but Varizi coming back in. Able to get a
20 seconds
semblance.
left. You have to rotate here, and we're not really seeing rotate besides for Class by himself. Actually, yeah.
Class
So
behind Big Lokes.
Yeah,
He got it.
Okay, so now at this point you gotta solidify yourself where you're at, and just get a full 60. It's back-and-back scrap. You gotta find some kind of concrete, position for this team.
Right.
So we're gonna keep losing.
And we got Shasta and Varizi. No, not Varizi. Shasta and Rye on point. Shasta gets the kill on Nasty. Shasta's positive. Gunsta at 6 and 3, 7 and 3.
So we have Shasta and Hill with an AR. I think he shouldn't be in Hill more or less. I think he should be the one like outside of the map holding the spawns. But
yeah. Well, he did that the first time. He was sitting at the low end on the wall south side.
Oh, was
and
he?
It just wasn't working. He couldn't see into the plane.
That's unfortunate.
And now
Frizzy's he's coming back though. He's trying to hold his own.
Varizi's lighting up.
He's doing pretty well too.
Oh,
As
Gunsta.
I said that.
No, Gunsta got Shasta. Yep.
Commentator curse, unfortunately.
As now with the respawns.
I think Gunsta's gonna. Oh,
Yeah, with the respawns changing.
huge kill at a Rye. Class. Okay, that's 3 down. I mean, that's good. That's good scrap point. At least some scrap.
There you go. Okay, respawns are changing. Northwest side. Sorry, hard points are changing. Wrong word. Hard points are changing. Northwest side secured by Bang Bros. They're going to be able to get over there first as Class is waiting it out. He's anchoring, holds it out for the first few seconds, but up top.
Lokes finds 2. Breaking the spawns again. I mean, that's just what they've been doing all game, is breaking those spawns. There's been no one to hold anything. Wow. Okay, that's actually really big. If not, you're stuck in that spawn trap again.
Yeah, they very, very, very closely got away with it, only losing 1 in the process. As now Shasta is able to get back on 2 point, but it's taken out by Gunsta as Nasty gets Rye right behind him.
It looks like this might be a full 30 for sure.
New Look. They didn't start it. It's not a full 30. Did they?
Yeah.
They started it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it might be a full 30.
And that's a spawn trap. If Rye can't get outside of him right now, and Rye is going to die to a melee.
Frex. That's tough.
Aggressive Frex
And
is.
then you find Shasta as well. Yeah, and they broke the spawn.
And that's a spawn trap. They're going to flip over to the other side as now only Rye exists on the objective location. With Varizi, Class, and Shasta scrambling through the backside of plane to try and find him. He's going to be taken out by getting Frax first.
Nasty's flanking here, so he's going to break spawns. Nope, I think they found him.
Nasty's dead.
That's tough.
And now the contest.
Okay, so here we go. I mean, this could be a full 60 if they just continue to hold what they're looking at. And it's not.
Big Lokes able to get the kill and secure the point.
Yep.
Top of the airplane right now.
Ooh.
Definitely not working out for Bang Bros. As New Look
Ooh.
Gaming gets 2 more.
It's looking
3
like a
more.
breakdown. Oh, and shooting bodies.
4 more.
Shooting the bodies. He's letting them know.
He says, I don't need ammo to kill you.
He said, go home.
Ouch.
He said, go home.
Ouch. And Bang Bros ain't out of it yet. They're getting hit. They're getting trapped, but they're not seeing Frex.
Oh
They're
my
all sticking
gosh.
too much together almost. That they're not seeing Frex rotating behind them, and that's going to cost
Oh,
him.
that's bad timing for Shasta. Wow,
And
3
we
down
know
again.
the next hard point too.
3 down again.
Bang Bros did get the advantageous spawn for next hard point.
They might have the collapse here. And, man, that's tough. Nasty's just been the OBJ. He's not losing fights. Gunsta finds 2.
Gunsta finds 3. Oh,
Ooh.
Nasty takes it from him.
Could before down again. No. I won the
Alright.
gunfight. Okay. He has to just stay alive. Just contest your teammates, get there, buy him some time, get some kind of positioning, and he gets turned on.
They're definitely focusing the middle of the plane.
Yeah.
And if you watch, New Look is only putting one person at a time in that kind of a precarious position. A lot of them are still sitting outside the plane. Right now, Gunsta watching the back angle.
Breaking.
Big
ankles.
Looks gets 2.
Oh,
Gunsta gets taken
okay.
out by
He
Rye.
finds 2 of his own. That's what matters.
Oh,
And
he
gets
doesn't
traded
get the
out.
follow-up.
These trades are so quick, too. Right? You think you're in there for a second and you die.
And it's just like one bad angle, or if 2 sources of damage come out at the same time, your time to death is below a half second.
Gunsta shoots back. Yeah, he's such a statue. Playing against him, too, the first time we did, I just felt like I couldn't get a kill.
Imagine if Zertz was here for Strike X. I don't know if Zertz could beat Strike X. I would add another 100 to that prize pool.
I think he's on the actual Strike X team. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm not familiar with the individual,
Yeah, me either.
but I'm just extending that offer again. If any of y'all think you could beat Strike X and you want to show up and beat it, I'll put $100 in the prize pool. For you.
It looks like Bang Bros might get 100-point clubbed here.
Say what?
They might get under 100 points, and that's a complete breakdown.
I don't disagree. I think that right now in their heads, they're thinking about whether or not they've got the gas money to get home.
Yeah, at this
And-
point, I would start to plan the rest of my day out.
The morale is definitely breaking as they are spawn trapped with 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the timer and already 224 points for
9
New
seconds
Look
left.
Gaming.
You got to rotate out of this area, and it's just like you're not catching any wave.
Can we see Varizi's kill death right now? I think he's the only one positive on their team.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh.
he's not. 15-19. Let's cycle through and see who's positive. Rye holding it down.
Rye's been fine this game. It's
Yep.
unfortunate because he kind of just showed up by himself.
Class is getting beaten down. Shasta doing a little bit better than last time, though, at 14-20. The real decision-making here has been whether or not you want to push as a group or you want to split. And what I've seen is that when New Look is split, they're still getting 1, if not 2 kills from their cheeky angles, while Bang Bros is getting more objective-faced.
Too big got a kill with Frex again. Class finds a kill of his own. Frex finds a third. He's just a monster. Nasty.
Rex.
Being the OBJ that he is. Oh my no! Oh, that's someone's gonna clip that for Twitter. For
Varizi,
sure.
why?
10 seconds, and this is it. You go home.
In 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Stuck him. Oh my gosh. Wow, big kill
Yes.
to Breezy. Ooh, okay. I mean, keep it alive. We still got to fight Goliath here. And
Oh,
it's
they
not
were
gonna
standing on
happen.
it for the next one. New Look is
Yeah.
going to take Bang Bros out of the tournament.
That was a 4-0 sweep.
That was a 4-0.
Ooh. That was a breakdown. I'm not going to lie. These guys from New Look, they want to play Strike X.
I don't need to beat them. I'm the Strike X owner. Archie, if your team loses, I'm paying the people that beat them.
Who's on Strike X? It's
Archie show. I don't know exactly.
I'm
Zert,
blanking.
so Archie is Zertz?
no. He said that no. So there's like a main actual Strike X team he's
Gotcha.
talking about. If he said if they're allowed to be here, you know what I mean? They'd win it no matter what.
Oh, he says pay me when we win.
Oh, we probably will. That's how the
actually
tournament
pretty
works,
funny,
right?
yeah. Archie, do you want that in like hugs and kisses, or do you want real money? Because I don't know if I can follow up with that one. No, it is a $700 prize pool if your team takes it today. So,
So I'm
make
gonna
sure you
go
get your 90% of that.
and figure out maps with these guys real fast. I'll be back. Stream. Keep it here. Grand finals coming up.
All right, don't go anywhere. We are going to have Strike X facing off against our competitor today, New Look Gaming. They've been putting up some numbers in these last heats, but it may not be enough to fight the undefeated Strike X today. Strike X and Pools had absolutely no set losses except for a search and destroy, and I want to say it was on... Can't even remember which one it was on. The 4-letter one with the giant A that's exposed by itself. But they had one loss today. It was on a set. Didn't mean anything because they then took the complete match and won that as well. And they are a grand finalist. The reason you didn't see them in the last game is because they had a bye, and they've been chilling, eating pizza, getting their fingers all greasy. And we'll hope that makes their aim a little bit better. We will be right back as soon as we get these numbers set up and in our party ready to go. For those of you guys that are just joining us or have been here for not very, very, very long. Oh, so hold on a second here. Archie, Courtesy, Spiky, Streaks, and I can't pronounce that last. Karnji? Anyways, those are your top 4. He said Adrian ain't losing. That's pretty good. All right, Archie. If you guys are just joining us, we're down here at 706 Arrow Highway at Suite A. This is called Reflections Land Center. Reflections Gaming. You can get them on squarespace.reflectiongaming.com or .site. You can find all of the tournaments there. We're going to try and get them as blown up as possible so we can get our registration in for the next event that we're going to be running. If you are interested in the very next and very last Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 event, that's going to be at Contender Esports in Irvine. Sorry, it's their last event. Contender Esports in Irvine. It is a $80 entry for your team, and the prize pool is going to be about 50% of whoever shows up. So if you want to be in the last Modern Warfare 2 competitive tournament in the Irvine area, come see us down at, that'll be 2700 Alton Parkway in Irvine. So, for those of you guys that haven't seen me before, my name's Mr. Puppy, Mr. Puppy Skills. I traditionally narrate and commentate for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm not good at my job, but, you know, I'm here, so I'm talking. And I also have done tournaments for Call of Duty, for Valorant, for Counter-Strike Source, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and now we're moving into CS2. If those are the types of games that you're interested in, we do have a Discord at Reflection Gaming Discord. You guys can hop in there and say, hey, I want to see this tournament from The Vintage. If you guys do that, we get enough of them, we will run the tournament that you ask for. Our objective here is to maintain the intramural, maintain the grassroots, and maintain the prize pools for the people that actually make these games fucking cool. And that's you guys. Not the developers, even though we love them. We can't always agree with every choice they make. So, we will be right back in T-5. We're just going to get everybody set up and onto. It looks like Frex, Class, and Shasta are still in this lobby. So we're going to get that fixed. We'll be back in 5. that overlay off?
Yeah, I'll double check. I'll double check the caster house.
Yeah, this is the problem that we had too. Because I was trying to find a way to score point. Oh, that was it.
See, there we go.
No, but it's different, so you can like this takes off, you know. You can do that too, but
It's like a different overlay.
yeah, there you go.
Oh, what is that?
P.
T and P. All right.
Beautiful. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
What's your name?
Marcos.
Marcos. Nice to meet you, man. I'm Connor.
Nice to meet you, Connor.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice seeing you, brother.
Uh-huh. All right. Are we getting people in the game? We can end that one. All right, we are getting set up for our grand finals. Had a little bit of a interesting conversation about the hotkeys and controls for computers versus consoles. So now we do have the capability to pop out the different overlays that we should have been popping out without or with the controller that we didn't have. We've also got that dope Be Right Back screen, and I'm super curious if that came from Vintage, did that come from Reflection, or is that coming from our beautiful and wonderful stream associates today? I guess it's for Anthony. I'll pull him in here in a minute, but we're out there. I went looking for my pizza, guys. My pizza disappeared. I have no idea where it went. It's just gone. So if you find any pizza out in the world today, give me a call. It's probably mine. Let's give it a look through chat as we've got Casper. Casper was asking who was on Strike X, and Archie replied with Courtesy, Spexy, Streaks, and Kakarnji. Okay, so that's our top 4 for the Strike X team. Who's there today is a little bit different. So Courtesy is definitely there. We also had Flex. Who else we got? Streaks, is Streaks there? Frex. Sorry, not Flex. And then I don't remember the 4th person. I've said it 3 times, probably 4 times, probably a dozen times before the end of the day. But I've got the memory of a mouse, and I'm meeting everybody today for the first time. So if you meet me and you show me your face and say your name, I will remember you, I promise. But if I just see your gamer tag and your gameplay, I might forget. I know who Frex is. I'll tell you that. He's not playing? Frex isn't playing? Don't lie to me. Top frags on the winning team. He's not allowed to play anymore. Banned, yeah. KDR too high. Not allowed to play. All right, so they're getting the map set up right now. The map order between them agreed upon. So they're going to have the ability to veto. It's going to be a best of 7. Winner take all. $700 cash money. I don't think I should say that too loud. The IRS isn't looking, are they? I mean, $700 in hand 5s for tax purposes. As we're sitting here and we're getting ready for our last event, do not forget, guys, if you want to do this again, come meet us on the Discord, Reflection Gaming. You should be able to Google it just under Discord Reflection Gaming. It'll show up as the first link. Click on that. Come join us. Come talk to us. Tubbsy, one of our local guys, Tracy Dragoo, is always putting on an MLB show or 2K stream or FIFA or whatever the heck sports game he feels like showing at the time. But we also have people who play Elden Ring on stream, people who are playing RPGs. A good friend of mine, Sora, has a good Amiibo tournament. So if you know the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate scene, they have programmed different amiibos outside of the realm of current possibilities using the maximum data size set. And if that makes any sense to you, you're speaking a different language than me anyways. They have these different amiibos that play against each other in a completely AI, completely online tournament. So you can get in there, find your favorite computer, and then vote for them. Side bets are encouraged as long as it's not just money bets in chat. But we do have point systems for that. We do have reward systems for that are all in play. Come see us at Reflection Gaming on Discord. We are ready to start. Two best of 5s. Hold on a second. Come over here and say that into this, because I just lied to everybody and said it was going to be a 1 best of 7. 2 best of 5s decided by the teams. The cool thing about asymmetry is that when there's only 4 teams and they want to change things up, you're not going to hurt too many feelings.
Yeah. Which is great because I give them the freedom to say, hey, you guys can discuss it among yourselves. So
Yeah,
let me know what you wanna do.
we're going to look back on this and looked at what did work and what didn't. Because I think flexibility is something we don't see too many times in tournaments, but
God, no.
when you can have it, it's a blessing.
Yes, no, I agree. And so the team that's obviously has the most voice right now is Strike X. They won 3-0 in their polls.
Right.
So they had the discussion of we can do 1 best of 5 and have a free map, or it can be 2 best of 5s. Oh, sorry, best of 7 with the map up 1-0 already, or 2 best of 5s.
So this is a single elimination tournament, yes?
This is it. If for instance Strike X loses one of the best of 5s, it resets, and then whoever wins that last one, that's it. That's game.
But if they win the first set,
It's over.
so this is the same rules as a double elimination bracket.
Yeah.
But it's single elimination.
Yep.
And
we
everybody
want to make sure
agreed on
that everyone gets a chance to voice their opinion. That's what they wanted to do.
I'm totally okay with that. I definitely feel like we just did losers bracket because we had pools right beforehand.
Right.
So loser bracket was everybody that didn't win in pools.
Yes.
God, the asymmetry is hard for me to get my mind around.
You know what it is? It's we're looking at it from a very small standpoint of teams. If we had
Yeah.
more teams, it would make more sense on paper. But since we only had 4, it looks like something doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, no, it looks like it makes sense. It looks like if we put it in start.gg, it would do the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah.
This is how they would run it. You'd take your winner from the first pool, you'd put him in the bye, and then you'd have the other 2 teams compete in what is basically a loser's pool, and the winner of that would go on. Now,
Yeah.
with the amount of games to win, if you don't win in pools, you have to win more games later, right? And that's why we're doing the best of 5 2 sets.
Correct.
Because you had your opportunity beforehand and you lost that. That's okay.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay.
And that's what pool play is, right? I mean, a lot of these teams don't ever get to play that. It's so rare for amateurs to get even touch pool play.
Really?
Yeah, it's only a pro thing. So it's so hard for people to grasp the concept of it because it's not a thing.
I'm used to pool play. At least 2 hours of pool play before any tournament. Where
Yeah,
people
so
are just
if
finding
you play
seeding.
I know a lot of high card games do pool play, and
Oh, yeah.
that's kind of what you used to. But for FPS shooters, there is no pool play.
The only thing I've ever seen like pool play for, I was gonna say TFT is like a card game because it's
Yeah,
like it's
technically
poker. You know what I mean? But
automatic
with
poker,
chess. That's what it is,
chess,
basically.
automatic chess.
Yeah, it's wizard's chess. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fair.
Auto chess is definitely the genre for TFT, but like it's the same mentality of you have to play the pools first to even make it to the big show. And then when they got to the big show, Bang Bros in 3rd place, 2nd place squarely at least for New Look Gaming. And then New Look is going to have their opportunity to dethrone Strike X with the advantage going into this next fight.
There's a lot of animosity out there.
Is there?
There's a lot.
I went up just to tell Varizi that he was doing good because I was proud of him, and he was like, chill. I was like, I just said you did good.
People aren't used to compliments in this space.
Yeah,
At
you
all.
all fucking suck. If I say you do good, it's because you sucked less than somebody else. I'm not good, too. I'm just like, what kind of ego gets around this kind of game that you don't accept loss, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, I've been bodied too much. I've been beaten down. I have to accept it.
It's crazy, right? Like, when I went to my first Halo event, there's
Yeah.
a team that beat me. I was like, you guys are really good. He's like, shut the fuck up.
I
Like, okay.
I imagine that you deal with so many disingenuous people that when someone
Oh, yeah.
genuinely just tries to spread love, you're like, there's a catch.
But that's the space for these guys, right?
I don't want it. No, not
it's
anymore.
So rare.
It ain't gonna be like that anymore.
That's what I hope.
Not around the vintage.
That's
if you
what I
wanna,
hope.
yeah, if you wanna take an honest compliment and be upset about it, we're all just gonna laugh at you because that's a sign of underdevelopment as an individual.
I'm excited to
Sorry.
see, obviously, more of these teams come out as we go further with this.
Yeah.
And just the most shit talked because people have already won tournaments.
Oh,
That's,
dude.
that's the best.
People are gonna be trying to 1v1 me. I'm gonna be paying out like $10 a fucking head just for talking shit because I use a fucking PC and mouse and keyboard. I cannot touch a controller. I've got 4 thumbs and they don't talk to each other. But I do think that if we do continue to grow, we can do PC-specific shooters, controller-specific shooters.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that we don't have to have the overlap and that kind of problematic thing.
Oh, yeah.
I genuinely do appreciate absolutely everybody that showed up today. I don't think there was a such thing as a bad gamer here today.
True.
I think that the only reason that I make fun of people that are getting bodied in second and third place is because when I play this dude right here, I lost, and then he got fourth place.
Yeah.
So hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna wear it. I'm not gonna say I didn't.
You're not gonna.
I did place.
I noticed you were prone a lot. I wondered if you could
know what it
rotate and lay on your
is?
belly too.
You know what it is?
Sorry.
I actually gave my controller away for this event.
You what?
I let someone else use it.
So did you have a sticky controller, or
I did.
you were trying to crouch?
I was trying to like spam lay down, and it would just crouch. And then I click again, then I would lay
Oh.
down. But all that takes so much animation, I would just die.
I too blame the controller when I die.
And then I also lost my jump paddle, so I had to just really.
You had a jump paddle, the little metal thing on
I
the back end of
do.
it?
I did.
Oh my
I did.
God, he's got crutches on his crutches.
I did.
That's all right.
Most of these guys.
Did it help the other player that you gave it to?
Did it look like it helped anyone?
I don't know who. I don't name any name. I just want to
Yeah,
objective.
I don't think it helped anyone.
Okay.
I probably should have just got my controller.
Yeah, you probably should. But either way, like it
Lesson
was.
learned.
It was hard to see the breakdown at the end of last set, but at the same time, these guys are competing against the exact people that are frustrating them, and they're sitting 2 feet away from the face of the guy who's having a great time. And that I understand. Like, from me, I'm definitely somebody that goes, oh, way too loud in LAN centers. That can upset somebody. There was a time, there was a time we had an all-nighter for one of the Battlefield. I think it was Battlefield 4.
Oh
We
my
had an
God,
all-nighter, and the place was packed, like 45 people sitting in there playing games. And
Holy shit.
we all decided to hop into a 64-player server together, so most of the server was like...
In the lobby, yeah.
Yeah, it was Odyssey Gaming 1, Odyssey Gaming 2, or whatever, right? And I remember knifing somebody, and their name was like Odyssey Gaming 13. I was like, get fucked, noob! And I hear, that's not nice. It was like a 7-year-old girl playing with her dad on the other side of the thing. I was like, my bad.
It actually wasn't. That's funny. So there's an event I went to back in 2015, right? And we had placed top 64 already. I went to this event not thinking I was gonna play. Got a random team pass for free, and then making a run. Right?
Wow.
Made a run with some. I got 3 guys at the door. Like, hey, you want to play? It's free. Yeah.
Wow.
So I had to borrow someone's controller, someone's game disc, headset, everything. I was super like just donate everything to me.
Impromptu.
So we made top 64, and I was on a high, like a high I've never felt before. And then I look across the screen for my next match for top 48. The kid was 12.
Oof.
Guess what happened?
You got beat.
We lost. We lost pretty bad.
Best Halo player I've ever played against was like 9 years old at the time.
Someone told me that kid I lost to at that event ended up being someone named Scraps that is now a pro. in
Yeah,
this
it
game.
makes sense.
And then it was like, I'm going to go with that story for the rest of my life. Yeah, I lost to the guy that's now a pro and one of the
Yeah.
best in the game. Yeah, that was me.
Bro, like, okay, so there has to be some sort of concession to the fact that, like, as a young person, your reaction times are just incredible.
Oh, my God. Yeah. I mean, I think the story goes his brother was actually one that got him into it.
That's fair.
And so he would fly out as his guardian, and they would just dominate.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's cool. Shit. I mean,
Damn.
I got to see some pretty good talent back then.
And he gets to get entrenched from a safe perspective too. He's not just gonna have some random people going over and ruining his experience. He's like,
Absolutely.
Big Brother gonna destroy you, and then I'm gonna destroy you.
That's what I tell people all the time, bro. If you're going to get into COD and or any FPS genre because you require a team,
Yeah.
go with your friends first. Get a feel for it. Don't just hop in the pit and expect people to like you and or be nice at all.
You know, when I played Counter-Strike Go, my highest rank was like Master Guardian 2, right? And this was before the rework where it became even harder to get Master Guardian 2, right? So this is old CSGO.
Okay.
And the team I was playing with, I literally hopped into an aim trainer 1v1 lobby one day, and they were like, cool, you want to opt for us? And it turns out
wow.
these dudes literally lived all the way across the United States. So, like,
Oh.
definitely check out custom lobbies if you're interested in the competitive scene. Check out aim trainers, the 1v1 lobbies, all of that stuff. Because the more that you sweat, the more you're going to find sweaty dudes like you. And I definitely enjoyed the sweat back then. That was a really good time.
So I'm going to tweet out right now. Finals is starting. That way people can hop in the stream. So
There you
forgive me
go.
if I'm on my phone. But yes, I recommend it. I mean, like I said, it's one of those things where you could get lucky, good like perfect draw,
Yeah.
and you see people that actually are nice to you. But then there's people who are just like, this guy fucking sucks, and then that's it. You're fucked forever.
The only person I'm going to say fucking sucks is Resistance. Everybody else can have a bad day,
I'll wear
can
that.
have a bad moment,
I'll wear that.
but you have to do it forever, man.
All right, I'm gonna go and say bye to someone that came out for me. So
Definitely do
stream,
so.
Be back.
All right. Dang. Oh, are they not joining the lobby? They got the invites out? Nasty joined. Nasty understands the rules. Hey, Casper, what's your address? We'll all come visit. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put me on the liability. It's an hour away from somewhere. We'll just keep it that. All right, we're getting everybody ready for, it looks like Raid. Is that our first map? Do you have the map order with you? Do you mind if I read it out? Just let everybody know where the advantage is, where the disadvantage is. And first choice for map was made by whom? All right, we've got Search and Destroy on Express, Search and Destroy on Raid, not necessarily in that order, Hardpoint on Moscow, Hardpoint on Raid. What's their control? Or is it the bottom right here?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, okay, Hardpoint Raid. Then we're doing Search and... Okay, well, let's reset it, yeah. All right. Oh, I'm glad that said tape at the end. I was... Okay. Never mind. All right, so first thing's going to be Hardpoint on Raid. That's where we're going right now, CDL Hardpoint. Next up will be Search and Destroy on Standoff. Then we will have Control on Checkmate. And then Hardpoint on Apoc, which nobody vetoed. And then Search and Destroy on Miami. So it's going to be something a little bit different than what we were expecting with Garrison and Checkpoint and all of that. Or Checkmate, sorry, Checkmate. Checkmate only showing up once, Raid showing up again, we're used to that, but APOC and Miami are going to be our final two. I just realized that he left his phone in here with me and walked out. What should I tweet? Sorry, what should I X? Ah, he's got a passcode. All right, you can have it back, Asar. Add my phone to it. All right, we're getting everybody absolutely ready for... You said Apoc is the best map? Are you lying? Casper, are you lying? I'll pull up the overhead view of that map right now. For me, it's good, but people hate it. Yeah, I feel that way about... Airport in Modern Warfare 2 was my favorite map. The one with Burger Town. I can't remember the name of it, though. Everybody hated playing that map. Terminal. Thank you, sir. I've seen Terminal remade in more games to this day than I've seen maps of Call of Duty. Like, they have Terminal remakes in Minecraft, in Roblox, in other Call of Duty games, in Squad, in Counter-Strike. Literally everything redoes Terminal. Which means it was good, right? All right, and as I'm searching to pull up Apocalypse map overhead. We're going to see, because I told everybody earlier, I really like symmetric maps. And the thing that bothers me the most about Call of Duty maps is the fact that some of them have really bad one-dimensional spawn traps. Which means that on certain maps, one side has such a spawn trap advantage that once the east side, let's say, gets spawn trapped, it's over, right? And so when I originally got into the Call of Duty like competitive scene, which was like 2 weeks ago, I was like, oh, okay, so you just do one person on this side for this map and one person on this side for this map. I didn't know there was a feature that literally lets you switch sides every round to make sure that any map is played fair. And so when I jumped into this in the beginning, it really confused me to see purple and then silver and then purple and then silver every round. And I was honestly commentating kind of wrong, telling the wrong teams. Because I'm used to symmetric maps or maps that have defender advantage, attacker advantage. And this is Call of Duty's, one of those games that attacking and defending is so dynamic based on the change in spawns. So, a POC map overhead. Looking at it now. And oh my god. Is it bad? No, I'm just kidding. I can't find it. Is this Black Ops 3? No, this is Cold War. Yeah, so the symmetry on this map definitely favors, in my opinion, the people on the southeast side. Just because they have that closed-off wall right before middle map. It can, in hardpoint, be an advantage to northwest side, just because that doorway that you have to come out on the north side of the map in order to access the north side of the map without going through mid is a choke point, right? And it's supposed to be, okay, the west team has the south building that they're going to have the same problem with. Difference is that their openings completely point north-south versus east-west. And we're going to have to get into it to visualize it, because I didn't come prepared with overlays and metrics and a PowerPoint today. But I'll make your PowerPoint for Apocalypse and why I don't like the map. It'll take me 30 days. But that being said, if you look at the Black Ops 2 variants of like the same kind of like layouts for maps, they focus on symmetry. I put this up to the camera, but they focus on symmetry because of the fact that they got so much flack for their bad spawn traps. How are we doing on getting people into the match? Oh, they're switching computers. So we're moving from the computers that might have had an issue earlier today. We were just running them for casuals, but everyone that was on a casual setup has to switch over to the competitive setup. So that's just what we're waiting on right now. Also, where did the SOS guy? I want my $50. Where'd you go? Let's see if I can look up in chat to where it was. All right, public service announcement. SGS Secret. Sorry, SG Secret. You owe Mr. Puppy $50. Can confirm. All right, Big Lokes is in. It means the beginning of WCI is starting to show up. New Look is getting themselves ready. And I'm not quite sure if this background for this graphic is apoc, but it kind of looks apocalyptic in and of itself. I've never understood tin roofs on guard shacks. It's always seemed like such a silly thing to put down. But I guess in the world of drone RCs and cars that can go off ramps and blow you up, it's probably good to have some sort of sheet metal above your head. He said Apoc is hectic. Yeah, Apoc is extremely hectic because there's only 3 choke points to get through middle map. So it's like you got 4 people, you can double up on mid or you can double up on a doorway. That's your 2 choices. And I'm going to be honest, like skinny maps on any game, including Battlefield back in the day, Strike at Karkand was like one of my least favorite maps. Not Strike at Karkand. That's the remake on it. Karkand 1942, I think, was the original. But the skinny islands that you have to go across, it's like a donut circle. That map right there was one of the worst maps that was ever made. And everybody loves it. But it is like once somebody gets hold of one part of it, it just becomes a tug-of-war game that you have to slug it out. I guess that works for Battlefield, but in a 4v4 on Call of Duty, it leads to spawn trapping. Every single time. For those of you guys that are just joining us, that are hopping in right now, we are like about 3 minutes to 5 minutes away from starting off our finals. Again, Strike X has the advantage going into our finals. It's going to be 2 best of 5s. But Strike X only has to win 1. They are undefeated on the day, and New Look Gaming is coming in with at least 1 loss under their belt. So, as New Look comes in to try and unseat Strike, who has already defeated them once today, they'll have to do a best of 5. In that best of 5, if they win the first set, it's a complete reset, and we run it again. The victor of today's match is going to make $700 in cash monies. That'll be USDs. Second place gets nothing, goes home sad. So, if you think that you can upset Strike or New Look Gaming, get you and 3 of your closest enemies, start practicing, and we will see you next time here at The Vintage. We are at 706 Arrow Highway, Suite A right now. I'm commentating from the virtual reality booth, where we've got TVs on the side, we've got couches on couches on couches, and this entire place here is actually set up to be a room where you can come in with up to 3 friends and play some virtual reality games. I don't know if you guys ever played Grounded or if you guys ever played Onward, but I'm definitely showing up in here to play those. All right. We've got October 21st, just a reminder, the final for Modern Warfare 2. At Contender Esports in Irvine. It's going to be an $80 per team event. If you are interested, you can get your access at Contender Esports Irvine.com. I'll have to figure out the exact website. But you can find all of the Super Smash Brothers tournaments for the same venue at start.gg/CES. That's start.gg/CES if you want to see what kind of tournaments Contenders is putting up for Super Smash Brothers. We now have all of our New Look Gaming guys up now. ContenderEsports.com. ContenderEsports.com. CONTENDERESPORTS. ContenderEsports.com. And they are a franchise, so make sure you're going to the one in Irvine. You don't want to be going to the one in Nashville, Tennessee. That's probably not going to have the same turnout. Reflex WCI, scoop me up on the way. Get y'all a Sprinter van. It's not that far out of the way if you got a Sprinter van. I'm just saying, man. You can rent those things for like $100, depending on who you talk to. All right. We're going to have StrikeX hopping into the lobby at any second now. I'm going to give you guys a brief BRB as I try and find something to get this game started. There we go. There we are. We are back. So, game will be initiated currently. It's going to be raid hardpoint. We're going to make sure everybody gets spawned in before we start. It might just be an input check. We will see if everyone loads in first. So, New Look, Frex is in, Big Lokes is in, Gunsta is in, and Streaks is in. It is going to be a quick spawn 3v3 unless we can get Courtesy in. Everybody is in and ready. All right. Let's get them spawned in before the game starts. Now, this is our game one of our grand finals here tonight. This is going to be a best of 5 starting on control point. And off we go. Right out the gate, we've got 5, 6, and 7. That is Big Lokes, Nasty, and Gunsta taking the right side over towards the hard point. Streak's going to be going around the outside trying to get the spawn early. Frex getting 1, Frex getting 2, starting to get warmed up. And now behind, Streaks is trying to get a little bit closer and trying to watch the spawn. Fortunately, New Look is able to hold on to the point. They don't really know that Streaks is behind them. None of them have died yet to find out. There goes the first death, and now Streaks knows it's his turn to push to try and flip these spawns, and he does. Now Gunsta spawning on the opposite side of the map, has to figure out what is going on with it. Able to hold down the point and get the kills. Big Lokes and Frex getting the set up, with Big Lokes getting a double at the end of it. Nasty picked up by Carnage, and Spec getting Big Lokes to finish it out. They're going to be going to the next hard point. And it looks like New Look is totally okay with leaving one person behind on the point. They're going to push 3 ahead to try and take it from Spec. Spec on the defense. First shot goes out, gets a kill. Second shot goes out, gets a kill. That's Courtesy on both of them. Courtesy with a triple, and Gunsta with a rebuttal of 2 for himself. And now the spawns are completely flipped. 8 and 5. That's Frex and Nasty spawning up on the north side, right next to Spec. And Spec's going to go down as well. Capture point going to New Look. Spawns flipped again for Strike. And New Look has a completely new look from when they started out. I promise you I'll do that pun at least one more time because I hate being creative. On the point they go. New Look looking back at middle. In comes Streaks. Streaks kills the active trophy, but it's not going to be a kill as the grenade lands between both of them. Nasty getting 2. Frex getting 1. Frex at KDR of 6 and 2. Slayer coming alive right now with his baby AK, shooting 5.45, getting taken out by Courtesy. Spawn point and control point squarely, or spawn point and control point squarely in New Look's favor right now. And it swaps. Strike X now with no ability to respawn on their side of the map. Has to defend to the last man. It's going to come down to Carnage. Carnage is taken out. Last man, Courtesy. Courtesy grabs 1. Goes around to the left. Not able to get point, but he's going to contest against Nasty. Doesn't see him through the smoke. Nasty in a bad position now. 2v3'd. Both of them are going to go down. Nasty and Big Lokes taken out by Courtesy and Carnage. Middle map spawns for him as they try and take it back. Strike X actually turning the tides on this one and holding down the hard point. There's 1 kill from Gunsta, but he goes down immediately. And now middle map taken by Spec and Carnage as they start to move to where the next hard point is going to be. They're going to leave Courtesy behind to try and take those last 10 points. And middle map control is theirs. Frex didn't want to push. He put down active in order to defend Northwest. They have the ability to hold it with spawn points in their favor as long as Gunsta didn't get taken out. Gunsta being taken out is a big problem because now he's going to spawn on the opposite side to the right of Carnage and Courtesy. He's behind him. And he has to be quick with Streaks directly behind him. He's going to turn around to face him. But Streaks is going to get the kill. Spec is going to follow up. Almost gets through it. Nasty holding down that south side. And this is a much, much closer game than we saw before, with Courtesy trying to come in right now, followed up by Spec. Carnage getting taken out on the left side. Now it's Spec that's out. Courtesy's out. And they're going to get respawned. Streaks getting 1, but getting taken out in the process. Nasty on the back end. Northwest side of the objective contested by 3 spawning Strike X members. Strike X able to take control for the last 10 seconds, but middle map is where the next hard point's going to be. Nasty and Frex both in position to watch the flanks as Big Lokes takes middle and Gunsta sits behind. 1 kill, 2 kill, and 3 kill going for the 4th as spawns flip. Big Lokes has to turn around and does. He sees the direction they're coming from. Gunsta picks off 1 in the top box. He's going for the second one. And bop, there he goes. Instead, Carnage able to get that south flank, get around the middle of map, looking up north at Frex. Able to see a head peek, but the car on his side doesn't have as much cover. He takes a few shots and bails back. Big Lokes going down after taking out Specs, and Nasty getting a double before taken out by Courtesy. Courtesy's actually going to take the point for a second, defending the hard point, throws out the grenade, but the active trophy stops it. Bullets are enough to pick through, and it's a trade fest as it looks like Strike X is going to end up on top with 1 person on the point. That's Spec. As Big Lokes is starting to move to where the next spawn point is going to be needed, instead gets taken out by Streak and Courtesy. Courtesy going down as a response from Nasty. Or sorry, from Gunsta. Frex getting Carnage on the other side. And back in control of the map is New Look Gaming. Getting 1 kill. Just above is Streaks. Streaks is going to pick 1 up. Pick 2 up. Go in for objective. Can he pick up the 3rd? As now Big Lokes is in a bad position, surrounded 3-1. Nasty pushed all the way back to the box. They're going to lose possession of this hard point. Here's with the kill streaks. Landing and not actually. Oh, Nasty getting 1 kill on spec. Big Lokes getting Courtesy on the back, but Big Lokes goes down to Carnage. Gunsta gets streaks. Carnage with a 2nd kill on Frex. Able to hold down the corner of the point, but it's not going to save his spawns. He will get an additional kill. It will save the point. And now Nasty spawning in behind. 2-2 on the split for the team as Strike X has middle of map control but no spawn point control. They're going to end up taking that eastern spawn. With the new objective popping up on the west, it's advantageous to Big Lokes for hanging out in that area. He's going to have to trade, but no, Spec takes him out clean. And there goes another 2. Carnage with a triple kill. Carnage inside and on control, looking the wrong direction from the team he's fighting, though. He's holding the angle close. That means he's waiting for someone else to push in completely. Active trophy system up and running. And Frex throws that grenade. It's not going to work. He's down. Spec takes out Nasty. Courtesy takes out Frex. Gunsta gets the kill on Courtesy, but Streaks finishes it out for control for Strike X. And in comes Nasty, Gunsta, and Frex to try and get the next point on the east side of the map. Respawns not looking in their favor as Gunsta pops up on the west side next to the old hard point. He gets 1 kill and takes the last 5 to 10 seconds, potentially, because Streaks is coming in right behind him from where he just spawned. And he's going to see him first. The contest is there. He didn't see it above, but he does know he's there. Close corner, close corner. The prone guy dies first. But the entirety of New Look Gaming is spawned on the east side of the map, inside the car dealership, holding down the right angles. Nasty's going to get an engagement against Courtesy. Gunsta picking up 2. Nasty gets his. Spec gets 1, but goes down for it, and that's going to be a victory on that hard point for New Look as we move into potentially the last hard point of the match.
Holy. As I'm back, that was actually unfortunate.
Yeah, it was. Courtesy and Spec picking up the kills necessary to take that lower map control. But Lokes and Nasty with their own response. Lokes goes down, Gunsta goes down, the respawns aren't having it, and Frex is booking it to the next hard point. He's going to run head first into Spec right around this banana here. There you go. If you've ever played Inferno on CS, you know what I mean by banana. And there goes 6 with Big Lokes. Big Lokes has got the grenade next to him. He's not going to survive it, is he? Oh, he's out of there. He survived. Gunsta goes and kills Spec. Streaks gets Big Loke. And it's a dog pile for the point. No one has control of spawns currently. Strike X is going to take it.
On a 5 kill right now, too.
And they've got control of the map at 227 for New Look Gaming. And they're gonna
can still come back to, honestly.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely.
It looks like New Look's trying to give up that point already. Oh my.
And on the objective,
Actually,
taken by New Look.
Break. That's a big break. They don't win off that. Actually, they do.
They
win
do.
Off that.
That's
Wow.
20 points in 20 seconds. They have to take it back to win the game. The contest is there. Contest is actually in their benefit.
They no longer went off that.
No, Courtesy took it from him. And Courtesy's going to pull the double kill in order to save the game, potentially. Gunsta coming in to try and 1v2. He picks up 1. Eyes over for the jump shot. He's going to take it. Gunsta just showing up.
This New Look team is wanting revenge.
Nasty with the kill. Big Lokes on the other side, able to get some damage in, but Gunsta's going to take out Courtesy and Spec and Streaks as Lokes goes down. This is game. New Look is going to take our round 1.
So keep in mind, they got to win 2 more maps, and then they resets
And
one
then
more
they
time.
reset. Which, you know, with this close, who knows what will happen. True. That was a 70-point game in a game of 250. That's pretty close.
Did they lose this map last time? Or
They did.
They did.
They
Wow.
did.
I mean, these guys, obviously, like I said, they said it was too close. We're gonna win.
Oh, it was.
So they feel confident, obviously, going into this next match.
And they got the extra warm-up while the other guys are getting iced.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. StrikeX definitely has every opportunity to take this game back. At no point did they end up too far down in kills and deaths. At no point did they end up too far down in points.
True.
It's still very much either team's game moving into the next set. We're doing Search and Destroy next.
Yeah, we are.
So that's going to completely change the mentality and the aggressiveness of our competitors. We're going to be moving a little bit slower, or we're going to see violence of action used as an actual tactic. And I am ready for it. We are going to which map now?
Standoff.
Standoff.
Trying to make sure. And then for whoever left, you left your headset.
Uh-oh.
So any competitors that did not stay at the event, your headsets will be here until you come back.
Yeah. I'm going to tie them all together so that they're all tangled up in the cords.
All right, here we go. Getting into the Search and Destroy. Honestly,
Let me snag it. Casper, if you show up first, it's yours.
I would not wear that headset if it was given to me for free.
Yeah, dude.
It looks like I would get some kind of disease.
Damn.
Not saying that someone's dirty,
Damn.
but when you wear that shit for more than 24 hours,
Yeah.
it
Is it one of them
starts to
seals
show.
around your ears kind of things?
Yeah.
Oh, those get gross,
yeah.
dude.
And it's cloth.
I take those off
Yeah.
and like the inside of my ear feels wet. That's gross.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry. Bombs, not wrongs. That's a draw. We're going to reset the map. We need to make sure that when we swap our game modes, we
It's all right.
swap
We're
the
gonna
extended.
learn together.
It's
It's how it
Yeah.
happens like that.
if you don't set it, you're gonna have that issue. Yeah,
It
I think it might
happens.
even just be the fact that we didn't set the precondition globally. Yeah, he knows that. Yeah, he didn't set it globally, so it happens every time now. Save that.
Cool. You said never mind. Yeah, it's a good choice. I wouldn't want that headset either.
Never mind. You sure, man? You don't want that? I'm not gonna get into it. That's too much. That's just. My headset at home, I got the ROG Delta, right? I had the little plastic thing on it before, right? And it did the same thing. It was gross, right? It'd make my ears feel gross.
Oh yeah.
So Kat got the same headset. They had a different, like, pad.
That's smart though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was like, let me take that. Let me get that. So I took her soft pads because mine were all broken down, and she took the ones that are the solid ones. She doesn't game as hard as I do. I'm sure I'm 13 hours a day if I can. All right, Nasty Big Lokes, Gunsta, and Frex ready to set it off on offense. We're getting into our Search and Destroy. StrikeX 1 round down, trying to make it back. They have been godly all day today. This is the first crack we've seen in their armor.
True. And they just proved that gods do bleed. So
Oh my God, it's number 3 in kids today right now. Don't get me on. I've been watching Road to El Dorado every night. All right, Big Lokes with bomb is taking a little bit of heat, but he's okay with it. Streaks, we're following right now, trying to get an angle, sees him, but doesn't get a shot off. And now, Big Lokes in a position to get
just to slide out like that and not get punished is insane.
absolutely bossed by Specs. Courtesy picking up another. Frex with the first kill for New Look Gaming. They're now up, or sorry, for the first death of New Look Gaming. Strike is now down to their last
Karn in a
player.
good spot.
Spec
Gunsta
picked
hears
up
him.
two.
He heard him.
Yeah.
He heard him.
Oh, Gunsta, he hears him. He's following.
Oh, if he
Wow.
could get that kill, that'd have been insane.
That didn't even look like it connected. The
No.
bullets that he was firing. Anyways, as Gunsta is going to come back into middle map, he does have to go to bomb and get it first.
Yeah.
Spec and Carnage are holding that down. No!
Oh,
Woo-hoo-hoo, what an angle.
the millisecond it would have took just to finish that kill.
One more
too.
bullet.
Wow.
That'll get him.
When he came
That'll
back
get
to
him.
chow that, that's what happens.
Sometimes you just put down
All right.
bombs down or guns down range and you just hope. New Look is going to barely take that one.
I'm not going to lie. I thought he was going to do it.
Dude, he almost
thought he
had
was
it.
gonna do it.
That jump shot was clean. But Spec going down at the very end. Or no, sorry, getting the kill at the very end against.
Team.
That was Gunsta that got it. Man, names are hard. I'm used to Strike X being in
Oh
white
yeah,
and New
you're
Look
right.
being in the
Yeah,
purple,
we didn't
but-
switch the team names, but it's okay. We know who's who.
No,
You're
we
right.
don't. I'm lost.
It's okay. It's okay. We're all learning together.
Courtesy
You're good,
is
dude.
not part of New Look Gaming.
Strike X got a new roster because they had to pick up the winners.
Oh my God, no. So we will change the names after this. I just have to remember that Strike X is in silver and New Look is in purple.
Correct.
That is super confusing. Strike is up 1 round.
So no matter what, Strike X is gonna win the event.
Oh my God, shut. Carnage is able to get a kill off, but sorry, is he able to get the kill off?
I mean, he's down to 2v3 now,
Yeah.
so it should be
One up.
pretty close here.
All right. Streaks.
What an
getting the
angle!
Kill on Big Lokes.
What an angle!
2-2.
That's such big brain to just peek it like that too.
Nasty has the angle now too, but he misses the shot. And he's got to angle it perfect. No, he's not going to get it.
Wow. Nasty
Nasty gets
gunfight.
one.
He knows he's next to him too. He hears him sliding, so
Nasty.
good.
Is gonna-
That's a good bait.
that's a
That's
new look
good bait.
win.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good bait. That's how you're supposed to play that. You know, my teammate's there. He's gonna rotate for me. I'm gonna hide in the corner and say, "Come here, he's here, help me." That's how it works.
I wouldn't be able to hear the footsteps. I wouldn't hear the power slide.
Bro, people have their headsets cranked.
Yeah, I saw that when he was setting the audio action before. He's like, "What do you have it on?" He's like, "I have it on all the way up."
That's Nasty's square. It was his square. He didn't leave it either.
Yeah,
He made it known.
the nasty square.
1-1. All right. So New Look is on offense. Obviously, we're flipped, but New Look is on offense.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just glad I'm not the first person that got tripped up by that, because I was like, "This is not what I'm used to." Here we go. Some KDR action. Look at this. This is what I mean by everybody's pretty freaking close to the 1-1. Nobody's not getting a kill in these games.
That's literally all it takes, too.
In Search and Destroy, a 1-1 is you did your team proud.
Be useful.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Get somebody.
Be
Don't
productive.
suck.
Big kill on courtesy.
Don't die.
Streak saw him. You gotta let it go, though.
All right.
Still doesn't know where it's going. It's mid-tank, so we'll see what the play is here. And he gets the hit marker. He knows Specs there now. Nasty on a pretty good flank. If he jumps up, technically you can hear that too.
He's got him.
This is gonna be a good bait. It's a good bait.
There's one.
Wow.
With the pistol. Nasty.
Stop it, Lokes.
Nasty.
Stop it, Lokes. Oh, he got the, okay. Well, Frax took the kill, but no, that was Lokes' kill.
Okay.
That was Lokes' kill. 4v1.
Anybody-
Spec has to clutch up here.
Anybody pushing with a pistol gets respect in my book. Oh, he's almost got him, but he shoots the concrete in front of him. He has jelly. Nope, that's not going to work. That's going to be New Look Gaming that's taking round 2. New Look Gaming.
You know, their S&D's not too bad when they play together like that. And that's like I said, with Gunsta being the statue that he is, you have someone that's going to be there for a trade no matter what, which is great.
Switching sides. All right, now attacking is Strike X. Just to clarify for those that may be confused, Strike X is in our top right. Spec, Streaks, Carnage, and Courtesy. New Look Gaming on the left-hand side. Nasty, Big Lokes, Gunsta, and Frax.
All right, so they're pushing back alley for this bomb plant, going towards Delhi. Gonna look top blue.
Oh, he doesn't see him.
Doesn't see him top blue.
Oh, he's
The
looking
nade,
low
that's
with
such
the
a good nade.
nade.
Now they know he's there.
Yes,
So
sir.
Frax has to either move out of the way and or take a chow. And I think he might just stay there and try taking this chow because he is Frax.
Oh, my God, they rotated already. 2
Yeah,
up
he
in the
stayed
window
there.
now. 1 up, 1 below.
Oh my
New Look
goodness.
losing Big
Oh my
Lokes.
goodness.
Frex taking out Courtesy from Strike.
All right, Frax. He knows. I mean, he saw 3, so he knows one's still Delhi. But Spec also knows he's there towards Delhi, so. Oh, there's 2.
He doesn't see him. He hears him.
Nasty just flies. I mean, he's just gonna watch his teammates die, and he's pinched now. And this is a.
That's 1 kill.
Oh, he made it out.
He pushes it.
And
Oh, New
he
Look's
didn't
going to
make
take
that far.
round 3 with a 3-1 advantage in this game.
Man.
That is.
I mean, the fact that Frex didn't move, he did not care. He was like, I'm here. I'm gonna stay right here.
And there was a trophy out in front of him. He threw his own grenade and hit himself with a grenade. And he's just like, I'm not moving. This is where I live.
You can keep peeking me. It's fine.
Oh, man. I like how he could tell immediately, Frex, whether or not a grenade had gone inside or not, because he had an indicator of a grenade below him, and he stood there and tanked it because he knew that grenade never passed him. It had to be outside.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's tough. I mean,
I-
just as a player too, it's like, okay, my teammates died. What do I do?
Exactly. And here comes the aggressor. Nasty. Frex getting 1 kill,
Good
but going down
trades.
for it.
Arn is still taking the gunfight. Good pickup from Streaks. Get
Streaks
2.
getting 2. It's all on Gunsta now.
1v3.
Gunsta in the worst
Bomb
position
is
ever.
Unfortunately, down too. So it's his round to win.
It's his round to win.
It's his round to win.
The dead.
He's playing so cautious. I mean, he knows one's Delhi for sure. Why wouldn't you be? And I mean, obviously he can't tell he's back there, but we know he's back there. So. Oh
It's
wow,
the
he
Carnage
saw
peek.
him.
He saw him through the windows. You can look at the windows of the cars and see him through it.
And
See his
he's
head
gonna take
peeking
this
it?
shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
my.
Gunsta knows. He's got the stream open live.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. There's a delay. Bomb has been
He didn't take
planted.
this shot.
Oh no, he has the bomb.
that's a bad
God,
gunfight.
there's no way.
That's a bad gunfight.
He's got him behind him as well. 3v1, one on the right. Courtesy taking some hits, but it's not fatal. He pushes forward to try and get the kill. Oh, but he's hit, just jellied a little bit. Gets the kill
Wow.
on Courtesy. Turns around, goes low. He's seen right now.
Didn't see him.
Did
Didn't see him.
Did not see his head when he turned left. He poked those legs out, and that's all it took. Are we going to see that right now? Is this that kill? No.
No, it was a double. Big read though, honestly, to get that.
Seeing it coming from the right. And then he
Yeah.
watches up top, too.
He read that perfectly. He knew they were
Mm-hmm.
there. All right, new look.
3-2.
They're
Strike.
up 3-2.
Strike X coming back with that round, making it a 1-round deficit.
All right, here we go.
He said, Shasta, lock in, bro.
Well, he had the opportunity.
Shasta did all right.
I think he did as well as he could have. They found out, a random person to play with today, so he wasn't with his actual team. So I'll give him that.
That's fair. And we go in with Spec.
He's just jumping around. I mean, obviously everyone knows he's there. Just finding a good trade. That's bait. That's a good bait.
It is a good bait. He pushed forward and paid for it. Now you got 2 people on site
New
with
look down.
Gunsta and Nasty.
2v4. Bomb is gonna get planted for
Yeah,
sure.
he doesn't see him. And they don't know there's still somebody on there either. Oh, now they do. He's dead. Courtesy taking out Nasty. Nasty was at full health.
3v1 Gunsta again.
Gunsta got his health
last
back.
alive again. He's just gonna get raided out. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
that one's
Too
tough.
many angles down a long hallway like that. That's going to cost it. We're going to even it up with Strike X saying, get out of here. We're going to make it a 3-3 game instead of a 1-3 game.
So at this point, I have to say, New Look has to win this SMD. I don't think they can afford to lose it. Obviously, with it being first to 3, it's one of those where I'd say, yeah, they have to kind of win this one.
When he said, I just got my shit waxed, I didn't play right now, or I didn't play in this game real serious, right? When he said I got my shit waxed, I did not imagine that he meant, like, beaten in the game. I was like, what do you mean? You like, waxing your controller, bro? Like, trying to get a little bit of that, like, WD-40 action?
Jesus Christ.
I just had my controller waxed. All right. Into it with Big Lokes. He's holding that same inside angle on the truck, trying to see who's going to cross in front of him, and it's not actually going to be Spec this time. Streaks has already passed.
He's getting blooded a lot first round too, so he can just stay alive and find a pick.
Frex first blood against Spec.
Courtesy taking the chow on him.
Gets hit once.
Trying to fight Gunsta. Honestly, that's Gunsta's spot.
He's
I
at
learned
half
that
health,
firsthand.
There you go.
Frex just running down mid-map. Okay. That's a play.
Running down mid-map.
Carnage above.
Oh, it's so good.
He's going to find him, and he's going to get out of his knee.
He just dipped immediately.
He knows in the back spawn. Did he get the call out? I don't think so. They're still looking for him. Nope, they did not get the call
Gus
out.
is out. Big Lokes.
They made this a 2v1. Okay, 2v1.
What kind of ragdoll jumping beef twist when you die?
So bomb is down. He has 20 seconds to make a play, and they're going to split the sites.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just leave at that point? Like, you don't have time to plant.
Ooh.
12 seconds, can't find him, not going to be able to get to him.
He
He's
didn't
just
take
going
the
to go
chow.
for the kill
He's
for
gonna
8
take the chow,
seconds.
He's breaking his
That's smart.
ankles, and he's going to get traded.
It's smart play. He takes the death, but he'll win the round.
Well,
That was well on by Strike X. That's going to take them to a 4-3 1-round advantage going into our possible 5th out of 6.
this is
for
where
this
callouts
game.
are so important, though, right? I mean, you guys are both near Brown House, and your teammate dies, and they say, okay, he's in the back of our spawn, and no one reads it. Because look at Gunsta, still not even paying attention to the back of the map.
Yep.
It's like one of those things where, like, okay, I'm watching the front, and there's only one other exit, and that's the back. So let's watch the back, but we don't watch that, so that happens.
I'm going to be honest with you. When you have such a call out on such a quick whatever, if you say Brown House and it's a 2-story house,
Well, that's the thing, though. You're bottom, so, you know.
does it have to be bottom then? Or do
Yeah,
you say
so
he
yeah,
can't be bottom?
Yeah, I
So
mean,
it
yeah,
has to be
technically he can't be there, right? 'Cause
bottom.
you're
Gotcha.
there.
Okay, so omission, or what is it?
You,
Not
you
omission.
would kind of call where you're looking at.
Yeah. All right, Courtesy
Back in
Holding
Nasty
it.
square. Holding
He's-
it down.
He's got the angle on Nasty if Nasty peeks.
Frex, big kill.
Ooh, Streak going down. Carnage getting the response kill.
Good trades. Good trades. Again, this is what these teams excel at, right? Getting trades on their teammates, making sure no one dies too soon, and if someone does die too soon, they're there right behind them.
Yeah. Making sure that no death is unwarranted or not capitalized
Spec
on.
has to plant the bomb. It looks like they're going to take
Nasty.
Ooh, Gunsta. Big win.
Nasty never had to poke out. He literally just sat there.
No, he's still in Nasty square.
He's
needing
got
to
it. He's got it. Oh, the Nasty
Ooh.
square.
All right, courtesy 1v2. Gunsta, Nasty's in his Nasty square, and Gunsta is on the tractor. So let's see
Courtesy
what
has to know
happens
he's here by now.
here. This is a wow.
It's all come down to the square.
20 seconds. It's a lot of time still. 20 seconds. You're fully healed. You know bomb is down. You know where he's at. This off angle is going to really be so important.
He's gonna do the thing where he checks right.
Wow, he doesn't even move.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yup. You could
Damn.
hear it from outside. They were like, "No." What do you mean, no? You can hear him walking around.
This gunfight,
That was
he obliterated him.
a headshot, headshot, headshot.
That's a good 1v3.
That's a 1v3.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, courtesy, he shoots back. He will let you know he shoots back.
KDR is coming up right now. Everybody pretty close to a 1.0, but our shining stars right now, Carnage and Courtesy, sitting at 8 and 6. And we are going to see a little bit more of that as... Oh, no, that's a trophy system being
Nasty
activated.
gets 1v2'd.
Specs gonna
Unfortunate.
take one.
Oh, good. Wow.
The
The fact
counter.
he got the trade and then the bait, too, by Big Lokes. Okay, he's bringing it back, too. Honestly, 3v2. Bomb is still in possession.
Oh, and a free kill.
Back deli. Carnage goes down. Frex
Carnage.
is still alive on wall.
Carnage was looking the wrong direction on that one.
Oh, no. Courtesy's in a good spot.
Oh, he's got one.
He's in
hit
a
for
good
the
spot.
second.
No way. 2 down. Oh.
Oh, New Look is going to take the round, but just barely. Making it a 4-5 deficit by 1 for New Look.
Courtesy, honestly, I thought he was going to do it again.
He almost
I
had
thought
it. He got
was
2.
gonna do it again.
If he hadn't moved his controller off of where he couldn't possibly know where the enemy is at,
Yeah.
he would have killed him.
I mean, he took the challenge. He
did.
said, I'm going to 50-50 it. I wish he would have stayed behind the tank a little
He's
longer.
probably feeling a little heated up right now, too. He's like, I 1v3 last time. I can
Yeah.
1v3 again.
Yeah.
He'll try it again at least
Almost
once.
had it.
Franks is 10 and 8. Courtesy's beating him right now, 10 and 7.
Frax is getting a lot of good trades.
Oh.
He's not staying alive long enough afterwards.
Yeah.
Courtesy again in a good spot.
And he's going to take nothing out of that one. He's shooting at stuff he can't see. Takes a hit from the blind. He's okay.
Carnage still alive, nasty in his spot as
He's got
always.
such a wide angle on that.
You know, I would say New Look is playing super. They're playing tight, but I mean, honestly, look at the teams. Right, they're both split
Oh, yeah.
2 and 2.
Oh, yeah.
No one's defined where they're going yet.
Well, I mean, they don't know where Bomb is at, but Bomb has defined where they're going already. This just seems like a heavy bait. Like,
you know what? Yeah, I can see that.
You look at where Courtesy's at right now. He had no business getting that kill,
Oh
and he
my
does. And now he opened it up for Carnage to follow it up, and the collapse on the outside west end is started for Strike X.
Good trades.
1 going down. Gunsta going for a second. Carnage says, no, sir.
He
It's a
sat there to fight
1v2, 1v3.
Big Lokes, you're in the spot. Can you do a courtesy?
Oh, no, not with the baby AK.
Sub out, not much range. Time is ticking.
It's the exact opposite feature, too. It's not that you have to get Bomb and do it. The bomb's been planted
Nope.
against him.
He said, "This is my map."
He
Get
said,
off my
yes,
map.
sir. Strike X is going to take it. We're going to move the set to a 1-1 split. New Look Gaming, 1 round in, gets the victory with Strike X rebuttal coming directly back. We're going to get ready for our next round and immediately run it here at Reflection's Land Center in Covina, 706 Arrow Highway, Suite A, if you want to come by and join us. This is The Vintage.
So we're going into control. I want to say check. Again, we saw New Look dominate on this map. They spawn
Oh,
trapped.
man. But that happened to them. This was the 209 to 250 we saw before.
Oh, so they got spawn trapped on this map
On
too?
Hardpoint.
So they spawn trapped Shasta's team, and then
Uh-huh.
but they got spawn trapped by Spec's team.
Well, I'm not going to say they got spawn trapped. It was a really close game.
Okay.
It was really close. But they did have at least one moment during that setup where they had a breakdown at the very, very end and just went send it. And so
Yeah.
what I see it coming down to isn't control, control, control. It's always control, control. It's coming apart at the seams. It's coming apart at the fray.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, get to the point, there's 10 seconds left.
You're not wrong.
I'm hoping it's like that. Those are the most exciting to watch. It's when it gets
We
super
have
confusing and
round
hard to cast.
Round timer is good. Team names are good.
Okay, you didn't have to switch anything this time. You just had to switch players, right?
Cool.
Look at that. We made his job easier
Hey,
next time.
we're getting it.
Every confusion
We're getting it down.
leads to something easier.
All right, 1-1 map count. Again, best of 5. If New Look can win this, they got to reset in the bracket.
They do. They get a
So-
reset, and they have to best of 5 it again.
I'm not
Strike
gonna
X
lie.
is...
I kind of want to see that.
Yeah? I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing from New Look, but Strike X is formidable, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Like-
these guys, again, they're the team to beat, right? 3-0 in pools for a reason.
All right, let's see if New Look can get a little bit of their people in the game before we start here. Hold on now. Nasty needs to get in.
We're good. We got that long timer on right now.
We're good. All right. 30 lives remaining. Capture the point. This is not hard point. This is control point. So it's going to be a different kind of setup. Spawn trapping can happen. It is egregious on this map.
It's
and we're
broken.
going to see if New Look is going to be able to put it up and get out of that spawn trap and do something against Strike X.
All
Because
right.
Strike X has done this multiple times.
So Strike X is on offense this round, so hopefully they can lock it in and not lose the points.
Courtesy getting the pick up, but he's picked up as well. Nasty going down on the back end. Respawn still in the favor of Strike X. A little bit of progress on A. Not going to get him to the 33% though.
Gunsta staying alive in his spot. I mean, we've seen him dominate against Shasta's team in Bang Bros. So
And
we
Bang
know,
Bros,
we know what Gunsta can do on this map.
Oh yes.
And Frex.
And Frex is such a great name, by the way. No, he's actually getting bodied back in his spawn right this moment as
Super
Streaks
big
and Carnage
trade.
had the long angle on him.
Nasty
Spec-
has to stay alive here. Again, if you lose this mid-map control.
Oh,
right,
yes.
We've seen it. You can spawn trap on both sides.
I don't know. It's this control point, but it does shift spawns, it looks like, right?
No. So if, for instance, I mean, when you say it like that, right? So the pink team has to control capture the point. If they lose, they spawn in the back.
They spawn in the very back of
Yeah.
the same side.
Yeah, far left
That
corner.
sucks.
So that's why I said the spawn trap is disgusting.
Yeah. But
Ooh,
it looks
Courtesy
like
finding
Courtesy
Gunsta.
and Streaks and
3 down.
Carnage are getting that momentum. New Look kind of in trouble right now as A goes into control for Strike X. They start building up a little bit on it. Get one kill, try and pull up the second. They're getting
22
away with
seconds.
it.
22 seconds. If they lose A at all, it starts ticking me faster.
Oh no.
They took too long to hit something.
They took too long to hit something in general, so you're saying Strike X is in trouble right now. They need
They
that
gotta win
A.
this. Yeah.
Oh, Streaks, let's go, buddy. One more. The grenade lands on him, so they know he's there, of course, but they
got
didn't
time
get the
to set it.
kill.
Which is good. So they got point A, they got an extra minute.
And now at 1 minute and 15 seconds left to capture 1 point, it looks like Courtesy and Streaks are going to go for the spawn trap instead. If they can get that spawn trap, no, they can't. Frex and Nasty cutting it off. Courtesy saying, I need this.
Ooh,
Gets one.
big win. Good trades.
Big Loke's getting 2.
Good trades. That kill on Courtesy was big.
With a game changer from Big Lokes, holding it down for another 53 seconds necessary. Strike X getting Frex.
Wow.
And Gunsta goes
4
down,
down.
Big Locks goes down, Nasty goes down. This
looking
is going to be a
awful.
Strike X favor.
44 seconds. They only have five lives left. 4 lives left.
4 lives against 14. New Look is very capable of just sending
Oh,
it, but they
Courtesy.
need the kill on Spec. Spec is still alive on point. He's going to double kill. He goes for the triple, and Strike X will take it with Spec getting the triple. It's going to be
1-0.
1 for them. What an insane turn of events for Spec. Just a dot, get the second guy, drops back, and I don't even need to fight him.
A little 360 there,
He
right?
put 3 bullets in his butt from the front.
Jeez.
All right, it's Carnitas winning. Is Carnitas winning? Oh, there is no bracket for this. We are in grand finals right now. It's a best of 5 with a split right now, 1-1 in the set between Strike X and New Look. If New Look wins the best of 5, we have to run it back and do it again because New Look is coming from our losers. Strike X, undefeated on the day, is looking to extend to their victory.
Frex finding Courtesy, which is a big kill. You kill Courtesy, I feel like you get some breathing room for sure.
No, definitely. Same thing for Frex, though. If you take him out, Streaks, you're going to have a good time.
We're just seeing trades.
Yep.
So many trades.
And it looks like Strike X has control of A and
Ooh.
B. There we go with that kill right there. Now Frex and Big Lokes moving towards middle map. Big Lokes going to see the back end of Spec and take him out.
Frex. Nasty finding one. Gunsta finding Carnage.
Oh, man.
And we're looking at a spawn trap, I think.
Could very well be, as long as Gunsta can get behind him. No, Gunsta's taken out.
Wow, good kill by Frex.
Oh, Big
Good
Lokes getting the
trades.
kill, tries to pop out, doesn't see the back end of Spec coming at him and gets taken out as well. 2/3 of the progress, sorry, 1/2 of the progress on A. That's going to get dragged back to 33. Frex catches the grenade.
Nice. Good trades by Gunsta, honestly, for being on that point. He actually switched to a sub.
Is Gunsta not on the point right now? Okay, so he's pushing
He
past
is.
the point so that the other two can capture it. And meanwhile, Big Lokes by himself, holding down that B point, gets taken out.
Huge kill by Streaks.
Nasty down.
Again,
Spec.
just more trades.
Frex with the offensive. Gunsta getting it on Streaks, but immediately taken out by Courtesy. And now 5 and 8. That's Nasty and Frex are
Huge
on the
kill.
point and able to almost get a spawn trap. It all depends on Nasty's actions right here. Nasty goes down.
Lokes has to kill Spec here.
Big Lokes sees him behind
Doesn't
there.
kill him.
Knows he's there. Gets him with a pistol. Switches off to his primary. And moves right past him. Doesn't see him. Carnage able to get the kill. Streaks getting
Ooh.
taken out by Nasty.
Good
Nasty
trades.
followed up on. And now Frex is in the back line. Going for a melee kill on Spread.
Stop it. Oh my goodness.
He got the melee kill. They have control of map for now, but it's not succinct. They need to get onto the objective. There goes one kill from Frex. Can he follow up with a second? He can't. He gets taken out. 37 seconds
5 lives,
remaining
4
in
lives.
this game. It's going to come down to spawns.
You gotta just play tight here, I think, at this point, right? Four lives left. Your team has to just defend.
Oh, no. Extremely aggressive.
Spec.
It's paying off. Good job, Spec. Says, melee me. I'll take you out at your spawn.
20 seconds.
As long as
3v5?
they're on the objective, they do get the control, correct? They stop the timer, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so
They let a lot of
15.5
time
and
slip,
holding.
though, unfortunately. 2v4, definitely doable. 1v4, maybe not as much as doable.
And the respawn's coming in as well.
All right.
New Look is going to take that game, and we're going to move into the second round.
Can we
Move it to
see
third round.
a scoreboard, Mr. Host?
Hit that P button.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, obviously Spec
Oh, hold that up again. Hold on a second.
going absolutely bonkers, 18 and 11.
Oh, my God,
right?
yes.
Again, we're not seeing Frex and Gunsta as dominant, but it's still a pretty close game.
New Look just took a victory without making their KDRs positive. There's only one person, Frex, that's got their KDR positive right now. Everybody else is just playing the objective well, getting to where they need to be, and squeezing it out very, 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 very close
Right.
to that line. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And we're going to throw out those trophy systems early now, as New Look is looking to try and defend against Strike X. Not going to be able to get the first blood, though. Carnage takes one. Streaks following up with a second, and Courtesy says,
3
this is
down.
our point.
3
And that
down.
is a collapse of the first set of lives
And they're capturing
for
both
New
points
Look
of the
Gaming.
second, too. So they got to find a spot. Took too long.
Took too long
Took
with the
too
kill,
long.
and Frex is going to go down for it.
Gunsta
gets
big win
one.
against Streaks. Carnage staying alive. Nasty too. That was so important. You lose that gunfight, they capture B.
Reset him down to 33% on Bravo. Alpha has no progress, but it looks like Streaks is going to head that direction after he can try and get a kill. No, he's taken out by Frex.
No, Courtesy took out Nasty. Frex responded though.
Frex got 3 in that engagement.
He
Spec
responded.
has his artillery still in his kill streaks. He has not used it yet.
So we're seeing Frex dominate again.
Oh, yes.
I mean, if he can stay alive the way commentator's curse, but yeah.
That was
Ooh,
Streaks. That was
He
Streaks
died to a
getting team
trophy.
killed.
Ooh.
How do you die to a trophy?
So if you're weak and an enemy player throws a trophy next to your teammate's trophy, it pops 30 damage. Yeah, so.
What an insane way to die in the West. As here we go, Courtesy with the kill. 2 up advantage, trying to get to the point, but no.
Nasty. Frex going big.
Frex actually got headshot right there.
Yeesh.
All right, Gunsta has the option now. Gets
Oh,
one.
Nasty. That was nasty.
Oh, it's Nasty? Gunsta's
Yeah.
still in it. And he got taken out immediately.
So the trade, 10 seconds left. You got to go somewhere. You got to go somewhere and stay there.
And it's going to be B. The focus is going to be B. Oh! As Carnage gets a big kill on Frex, able to stand on Alpha. It looks like the full rotation's going to happen. We're going to go 3 bodies to Alpha.
7.5 left. They got to stay on something. And they're going to commit to, it looks like, A.
They still have a bit of a split with one up top, sitting on top of
Spec
Airport.
jumps down. He didn't see him. Oh, no.
Spec
oh,
gets 1.
no.
Spec gets 2. Spec gets 3.
What a good timing of that. I mean, that was just the best unfortunate thing I've seen ever.
That
He
was
slid
fortunate.
down,
It was
didn't
all on
see
purpose.
him, and then finds Streaks.
That's all on purpose. 7 seconds turning to 5.4 as they try and squeeze out the one objective to get him 60 more seconds. It's all going to come down to the last player, but that's it.
3 seconds.
New
You gotta
Look
go
is gonna
somewhere.
take
Where
the
are they?
round.
No one's close to anything. It looks like New Look took that. Wow.
That one, yeah.
I mean, what I'm seeing is I think I'm seeing a lot of the guys on New Look just start to slay now.
Reality LFT, if you think this is the last time that we're going to run Cold War, then you are sadly mistaken, my friend. If you want to come down and compete, stay tuned. We can definitely do this again. It is a blast for us as much as it is for you guys to come and participate. Look at that triple. That is insane. Just gets behind him.
Like I said, maybe it was planned. Maybe that was
That
just
was
a big
definitely
IQ.
playing. He was sitting up there the whole time looking down like, oh, they lost? All right, I got this, guys. Get him away.
Spec is frying, and his teammates are struggling at this moment.
25 and 15. He's solely responsible for the negative KDR on the other team. The rest of his team has a 1.0 KDR. He is the only person with a positive KDR relative to the rest of his team combined.
Okay.
3 grenades,
pays
4
off.
grenades,
It
streak,
pays off.
courtesy, Spec. You get it.
They won the gunfight against Carnage, and now they're stuck in that spawn trap. So this is what we've seen before, right? If you get stuck in that spawn trap, you're in the blender for
This is
as
the
long as it
ugly
takes.
spawn take. Yep, 1 minute and 2 seconds to get out of a spawn trap. Can you do it in 60? It is a feat of engineering to try.
And Curtis is going to start just cutting more of the map. They're going to be annoying like that until you get them out of your spawn.
That's honestly the way it is supposed to be. Spec is going to get nasty, but Frex has got courtesy on the angle, and replacing him is Spec. Spec goes down as
big
well.
win.
That's an opening. Almost, actually. The loss happens with Gunsta. Frex gets another one. Can we get out of the spawn trap? Yes, we can.
Huge. Okay, 30 seconds. We got to go somewhere, right? Looks like we're going to probably be pushing A here. Nasty. Going big. It gets taken down.
Oh, no.
Huge gunfight. 25 seconds left. Where are they going?
One
Nasty
on
doesn't
Alpha.
see him. Has to just kind of stay alive here. He's in a really bad spot, though.
Oh, he's going to get nothing out of it. His Spec and Streak are going to set 2 to 4 on the stage. Sitting on Alpha with 18.7 seconds to go. He's going to go down, and that might... Oh, no, it's going to give him one more chance. They've got one more chance to hit B site.
Streaks
They're
and
getting it with
Nasty
all they got.
next to each other. Who finds who first? Gunsta finds Carnage. Nasty has to push somewhere. Big kill top lane. He's going to look... Oh, Streaks is bottom. He's ready for this. Yeah, Streaks said, I'm watching the map. Don't worry. 2-2.
There we go. Strike X is going to take it to make it a 2-2 game. It's going down to the final. And our game 2 of a possible, I guess 10, but for this set, for a possible 5.
This could be a big map win.
Game 3, sorry.
Yeah, because again, Strike X has to just win 3, and it's over.
Strike X has to win 3 sets.
No, 3 games.
3 games, got you.
best
Well,
of
no,
5.
2 sets, 3 games. Yeah.
So, but however, New Look has to win 6 total games in 2 sets.
Oh, they got this.
It's doable.
I will
Definitely.
say the KDR definitely moved more into Strike X's favor with that. Now, the rest of the team waking up and coming alive. There is nobody left on the team negative as New Look is starting to look for some new ways to get kills.
And Spec is literally putting the team on his back and said, I got this.
30 and 19, playing the Slayer role to the T. Lands on a grenade and just eats it, says, fuck it, I'll just crouch dance.
Man, what else could you do, you know?
I mean, I'm done on it, yep.
Ooh.
Carnage getting one through the wall. Nasty following up. Gunsta going to go down to Courtesy. And it looks like we have some bodies on the capture point. Getting to the backside of it. That's some progress on
Nice.
B
3
for
goes
New
down.
Look Gaming.
And Gunsta has a spawn trap going, so it's ooh, good kills.
Got Nasty. Nasty looking for another opening. That's the kill streak on Big Loke. Spec says, I need anything I can right now. Uses it and uses it well. Courtesy getting another kill. Nasty taking out Spec, but Courtesy's going to go down as well from Nasty.
Ooh.
Ah, there goes
Carnage
Nasty to
fighting
Carnage.
Again, here we go. New Look stuck in the spawn trap once again.
49 seconds. They're just not pushing when they respawn right now. They're waiting for the team to get online, and it looks like they'll all push together and take 2 deaths for it, 3
down
deaths for it.
again.
And he's by himself right now trying to get these kills. He gets
Big
1.
kill top lane. Spec is one of the biggest killers on this map, so.
Oh, he doesn't
Frex
see him
doesn't see
behind
him.
him.
He didn't see Frex.
He didn't see him at all. Courtesy. Courtesy's behind him.
Ah, such a good spot.
1, 2. Can he get the third?
That's 20 seconds. It looks like they close the door.
And that is going to be...
Ooh.
Oh,
He took
Gunsta.
that gunfight out of spite. He said, I'm here.
Gunsta taking 1 back. We have 7 seconds for them to get on site and stop the capture. They have to go for A right now. The entire game realizes it and contends with it.
Top lane's important. You watching it? Oh, 3 down. Bottom
They're
lane's last
on
step.
it.
Not going to see him. Streak's going to come in for free.
Is he? He's
Tagged
super
up.
injured. He's down. That's actually 2 kills for New Look. Trying
Gunsta,
to stay
big
alive.
kill. Big kill out of Gunsta.
Oh, the jump not going to exist. Bullets not in the gun for Courtesy. Not enough as he gets taken out by Frex as well.
Spec
That's
has
2.
1 chance here. He has 1 chance and he's going to go for it. Watch. He's going to go for it.
Here it goes.
Streaks baited him. It worked out.
And that is going to stop us for a
Wow.
Strike X victory in Game 3. They're going to go up 2-1 against our contenders today, New Look Gaming.
I will say that got really good.
Oh, yes. That it could have gone either way depending on who got control of that first capture point. We saw it in the first game where both sides succeeded on offense pretty quickly, and then nobody succeeded past that point.
Yeah, it was definitely a boxing match for those first 2 rounds, but I mean, going into the last round, it did look like Strike X got the footing they needed for sure.
I think that Frex right now is wondering whether or not he can go back to carrying the team and killing everybody because that was taken from him that round by Spec.
I will say, this is going to be a very interesting match to watch.
This next one we're going to be going up to is going to be
It's Apocalypse Hardpoint. Apocalypse came out
Apocalypse.
like towards the end of the game's life, and they made it an official map right before the game was already over. So all these guys that had spent the year learning maps got this random map thrown at
Additional
them
thing?
to figure out. And this is where I stopped playing. So
Oh man! All right, let's go Apoc Hardpoint.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see this. See how they respond with it.
And who picked this?
This was because they vetoed a certain map, or did Mr. Host? Did they pick the map? They picked the map.
Yeah, they didn't veto. They were like, "Do we usually veto this?" And you were like, "People usually double veto it."
Yeah,
so.
no one ever picks Apocalypse, but these guys are like, no, we'll play it.
No, we want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll play Apocalypse.
Hey, it could work out in their favor here, honestly.
If it's when you started playing too, you might even have an advantage on it.
That's what I think. Someone said that earlier too. They made a joke like, "Oh wait, these guys didn't play when the game came out. All right, I'm picking Apocalypse."
Yeah, basically. CDL hard.
All right, this could be the final map. This could be it right here.
Look at all that gold.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not real.
Don't lie to me.
Like my dreams.
Oh man.
Did I get too deep? I'm sorry.
Their dreams are real. The gold's not.
I think both are pretty far reach, but we'll win with that.
All right, we're looking for those quick connections. Looks like everybody is in. We are ready to go.
All right. Strike X up 2-1 map count. This is our game number.
This will be
4.
game 4. Yeah, 2-1 lead for Strike X. New Look trying to bring it back, which means they probably picked the first map and the third map, right?
I think Strike X, something like that. Something like that, I'm sure.
I'm relatively sure Strike X did not pick this map.
We're gonna find out.
I mean, it was the guys on the far end, and that's not Strike X, so it probably wasn't. But hey, we're going to find out. Gunsta goes down. Courtesy goes down. Big Loke's going down. Spec getting that kill off the bat. Carnage and Spec followed up on by Frex and Nasty. And now
Ooh.
Streaks is going to add to the carnage. He goes down
Nice.
to Gunsta. Gunsta now has the ability to take control. Fighting against... Ooh,
He almost
Spec's
got
down.
snapped. That was insane.
Back on we go. Nasty got the opening or angle. Oh, he fires a little bit too quick, and now they know he's there. Carnage getting taken out by Nasty.
I'm seeing a lot of kills, just not much time.
I've seen a lot of baby AKs. Is that like a meta gun?
Yeah, these are the subs. These things fry, and it's
That's-
just one of how Call of Duty is. It's usually a 2-gun game.
Are you telling me that an AK
It's an AKU.
that's not a sub?
It is in game mode.
Oh my God, Call of Duty, we need to have a talk. What makes a submachine gun a machine gun?
I don't know. Could it be the rounds?
Mm-mm.
I don't
Or a
know.
submachine gun?
I just thought
It's not the rounds. It's probably got to be automatic fire. Nasty going down as
like
well.
that sounds right to me.
I don't know. That
I don't get paid to run guns. Not yet.
I just want to know if submachine gun is a real thing. I'm going to Google it afterwards. It's going to be like, any gun that fires fully automatic. I'll be like, fuck. Nasty with the double. Getting Carnage. Carnage on the back end looking for an opening and not able to find it.
Carnage spawned literally in Narnia.
That is.
What the hell?
No, they're all running in from that side. Streaks is going to follow
Courtesy,
him.
big. That's a big 20 if they can hold that too. Lokes
Oh.
is struggling. He needs to find his teammates to get help here.
And he gets
doesn't.
picked off. One bullet. Nasty's going to die to, or sorry, Spec's going to die to Nasty. And they'll take the last
They're
10
all
seconds
rotated
of
up, so they got to just be prepared for this push, and they have to hold this whole hill. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of kills. They're just not capturing anything.
It's a low-scoring game for 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
It
This may
is.
run down to the timer, but Streaks Carnage and then Streaks again with a double. Big Lokes rebuttal double of his own, and now sitting on objective, trying to manage spawn points, but looking the wrong direction. There you go. He flips around just in time.
Huge kill out of Courtesy.
Courtesy looking
Just
for a
being
second
annoying,
one.
as always.
Catches it.
Ooh.
And Spec getting another one on Big Lokes. We are down 3 players trying to respawn as Nasty gets knocked again. No, Big Lokes as well. Streaks getting the double.
down.
They're charging kill streaks.
Courtesy, again, just being a thorn. 11 and 3
At
already.
35 seconds on the point as well. The most time on point in the game right now. Courtesy is lighting up and becoming alive.
Ooh, Streaks.
Streaks on Nasty. Big Lokes follows up on Streaks.
It's a good trade.
And now we have Gunsta and Nasty going for the low side, while the next objective is actually contested by Spec,
Wow.
who gets both. Both defenders off of the next objective. New Look scrambling to find a way around. They do cut the spawn for half a second, but it's not enough. Carnage and Streaks able to respond to that northwest side. The contest comes in. They trade with each other. And now a continued trade. We're dogpiling.
That's a good pick out of Nasty. Honestly, that could open some time here. That's okay. You up to AR. Now you got to play close. It looks like Spec is kind of just waiting for his team, but that's what the other team's not doing. You know what I mean? Not waiting for that person to push up.
Yeah. I will say that they are taking the opportunity for Gunsta to try and swap the spawns. So maybe their intention isn't to wait. Their intention is to cycle around and flank.
And again, that scrap time, though, going towards Strike X, not getting picked up at all. 20 seconds is big.
I agree. And that Courtesy is able to sit on there for the last 25 seconds alone, uncontested, hops off of it, and Streak says, that's all right, I'll take the rest of the cap on the way. But the cycle out for the next one and the spawn point secured by Gunsta and Frex. Frex getting another kill on Streaks, looking to open up on Courtesy when he comes through. Is he going to be able to grab it against... Oh, never mind, that's the wrong person there. That's Nasty against Spec, and neither of them able to connect with each other. The grenades go out, but that's going to hit the tree in front of him. Spec doesn't have it. Neither of them dead, but
Oh, no, he moved.
Frex
Gunsta,
looking
good
too
trades. Couldn't get the last one. Nasty Gunsta. Oh, Nasty Carnage.
And
Around
Carnage
to a
takes it with a
nade.
pistol, lands on the grenade.
Spec.
Nobody's in control of the point right
Big
now.
TK. Courtesy getting caught in the mid. That's really, really big. Again, he's 16 and 7. He's been frying.
Yeah. I mean, he's got, team kills too to add on to him. Now.
That's the big 2-piece. That 20 seconds is going to be really important towards the next rotation.
He took the grenade, it put him at about half health, and he dies because of it. Single headshot takes him out. Gunsta with a follow-up, but doesn't get the kill.
And I'm not really seeing New Look feel comfortable at all.
New Look at 40 to the 132 on Strike X. Not able to get behind or into the minds of the Strike X gamers. Coming out right now, Streaks, Courtesy, and Spec all getting individualized kills. Carnage bringing it up to a 1-1-1-1 for their entire team. Kill-death ratio looking extremely in the advantage of New Look Gaming right now.
Oh,
Or sorry,
yeah.
of Strike X right now.
Yeah, Strike
Sorry.
X is running away with this.
17 and 8 on Courtesy with a minute and 7 seconds time on objective.
I wonder if they're regretting picking this map now.
I don't think that they knew what they were doing when they did. They might have just done it for fun. And
I can appreciate that.
Frex is going to get Courtesy. Streaks is going to follow up and take out Frex. It's Nasty against Spec, and Gunsta against Streaks are going to give up position to New Look for just a little bit as they try and scramble back to get the spawn points controlled. We have Carnage and Courtesy coming in.
Ooh, big
Spec's going to
TK.
TK him again. Streaks against Nasty, though. Let's take it to a 3-on-3 on the objective. StrikeX taking control. And the spawn for the next one in New Look Gaming's court. That is, unless Courtesy can get around him right now, and they do, but
Huge.
the one trade-off is going to go in
Huge.
New Look's way. That's 3 kills.
Carnage staying alive in the back of the spawn. He's gonna keep him close enough. He dies, they spawn out. So he's big here.
He can't move, yep. And now it's up to Courtesy to drop off and get the respawns.
Brex finding one, finding two. Lokes goes down. Huge trade out of Gunsta, 1-1.
Spec is now 33% for killing enemies versus friendlies with his grenade.
He goes down to Nasty.
Spec goes down.
This is getting a little bit closer. Like I can see this. It's a little competitive now.
Oh, yes. But it looks like Strike has taken control again. And 5 right there. Spec on the back end is maintaining the spawn point for the very next one. They got it with a 3v4 disadvantage. Spec now has to push 1v1 against Nasty. Nasty going around the left side is going to cycle out and engage Streaks first, it appears. And Gunsta is not even looking in the right direction. Nasty gets the kill, comes around the backside, goes for 2, but no. Spec says, this is mine. And now Big Logs on the objective, above the objective,
Ooh,
gets a
good
kill on Courtesy. Drops
Couldn't get out of
down.
there fast enough.
Carnage able to take him out.
Frex needs help. Help, Frex.
Help, Frex.
They didn't help him.
It's all right. Carnage, Spec and Streaks all able to get their kill. Big Lokes against Courtesy.
They got to contest this time. This is too much to give up for free.
And now Nasty and Gunsta have South, and they're going to push together. They're both going to go down to Spec. Not able to get around the corner.
Spec has been dominant these last 2 games.
Oh
Already
my
at
God.
24 and 15.
And even Courtesy's up right now. 19 and 13. Like up. Not
Oh
just
my
barely up.
gosh. Finally, they kill him.
Frex,
25 and
able to get it.
16. He's single-handedly the objective at this point. Just
Frex
kill,
gets
just
to.
kill Spec.
Frex is 15 and 18, a far cry from where he was earlier today at 19 and 6.
True.
Courtesy able to pick it up. Spec going to kill Gunsta. Big Lokes takes out Courtesy as a response, but Spec is still fragging. Frex down again. Objective in control of Strike X.
You're down to your last 40 seconds, so it's going to start to get really frantic here. Last 30 seconds. Hey, this is for $700.
This is
30
exactly-
seconds for $700.
This is exactly what happened the last time Strike X got hit down to 30 seconds. They collapsed on worrying about spawn points at all, and it was all about getting on the objective. It looks like this time they are cycling around it, which is a good thing to do. But at the same time, you're running out of the few seconds you have
And
left.
it looks like New Look has to push this here. Last 20. This is it. This is for the money.
And Streak's holding down the back line. Unless he
6
goes,
seconds.
their anchor's not lost. They've got the spawn point for it.
You
6
got to
seconds.
contest. They left the
2,
game. It's over.
1.
It's over.
G.
Strike X wins 3-0. Oh, no, sorry. 3-1.
3-1.
3-1. I'm sorry.
New Look.
I'm not used to it.
New Look put up a fight today.
That was close. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
a close game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, hey, the guys came in here. They're the team to beat. They proved themselves as the reason why they're the team to beat.
Oh yeah. I mean, that wasn't Strike X complete roster, is it?
No, it wasn't.
So I know that we have the owner of Strike X in chat. If you could hit me with the roster of who you guys typically run, who's different, and who's a sub in, that would be awesome for us to be able to understand more about the Strike X team, what brought them here today, how they managed to keep it so succinct, even though they've got replacements technically on their roster.
Right.
And shout out to New Look Gaming.
They came out here and they really did compete.
They did work, and they sent people home, which is the best feeling.
It is.
I won't say ever, but it's a great feeling.
I'm going to go ahead and get these guys their winnings. I'll probably bring someone in here to interview.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely want to talk to Frex, but only if he's in a headspace for that.
Okay.
But I definitely want to talk to Spec.
All right.
Because holy shit.
I'm going to get back in here.
All right. And Courtesy, too. Amazing with it. The 19 kills. What was it, like 13 deaths at the end of it? All right. And we're going to relax here for just a second. Your grand final winners today is going to be Strike X coming home with $700 cash money. And don't forget, if you guys are interested in coming out to compete, we're at 706 Arrow Highway, Suite A at Reflections Gaming Land Center in Covina. We host these events on a monthly basis coming out, quarterly or monthly basis. The next one that you guys can look forward to is October 21st at Contender Esports in Irvine. That'll be the last Modern Warfare 2 game and tournament before the release of Modern Warfare 3. And with that, we are being joined by Spec, who put up some fucking numbers.
You already know. That's what I do.
That was an insane recoup after losing a round to New Look.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. You went up one, then you went down one. Or no, you went down one first, and then you went up one.
Yep.
Now, can you explain what was going through your head after losing the first round in Grand Finals?
It was just a little warm-up, you know. They've been playing. They played their match, so we just did a little warm-up.
So you saying that you were iced?
Yeah, we were definitely iced.
Okay, because when you picked up, man, it was you and Courtesy putting down the majority of the numbers for your team.
The whole team.
They were on objective.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're playing and you're trapping these spawn points, because we noticed that you guys were immaculate with holding down anchor on where you wanted to be on hard point. We saw it in the second match and we saw it in the final match, right?
Right.
With that final match and the lockdowns on it, how soon did you know that the map was over?
First hill.
First hill.
Rotate to second.
So that first 70 points that you get, you're just,
Yeah, you just kind of feel the map, you know.
And you had the cycle on it.
And we did it to him.
And what are you going to do with your 700s you're taking home for that winnings, man?
I mean, cover my flight, you know.
There you go.
It's not about the money, it's about the chip.
I love that.
Right.
Well, we're going to continue doing that. Are you coming out for the next one for Modern Warfare, or is that not your game?
Hopefully, hopefully it'll be.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be out here.
And then we'll be out for Modern Warfare 3 in December?
Right.
Yes, sir. All right, Wade, thank you so much for coming out. Thank you so much for bodying. Is there anything that you want to say? I know the owner of Strike X is sitting in chat right now listening to you. So
what's good, Archie? Appreciate you. Thank you, man.
There it is. Yep. All right, guys, give it up for Spec, one of our grand finalists and winners here today at the Vintage.
Yes, sir.
And we will see you next time, brother.
See you next time.
All right,
Thank you.
Thank you so much. One more coming in. All right, we got one more person to interview. I'm keeping it quick and keeping it succinct because, again, these guys want to get their money, want to get out of here. They got a life to live and things to do right now, and I'm sure they need to gloat, right? But I do want to do a shout-out to Frex, man. Frex absolutely bodying people for the majority of the game. Did get shut down in the end, but you know what? You either die the hero or you live long enough to become the villain. And who might this be? You're Frex. Ah, God, dude, you were putting up numbers. I was literally just talking about you. Bro, your kills against... Oh, yeah, it's just so you can hear yourself. Otherwise, it's, like, muted as hell. Oh, my God. But your kills against Bang Bros earlier, absolutely shutting them down.
Which one was Bang Bros?
That was the dudes you played right before.
Oh, where?
Yes.
Where?
So you were absolutely shutting them down. Your KDR was, I don't know if you saw it at the end there.
Nah, I didn't.
It's like 25 or 22 and 4.
Oh, that control?
You were putting up bodied numbers on them, right?
Yeah, the control just felt simple. I don't know. I just got one kill through the left, hit the left, and just spawn killed them for the whole game.
I don't think the people hear you.
Oh.
There you go.
My fault. Yeah, I just really hit through the left and I just kept spawn killing them. I don't know, they didn't know how to wrap back or anything, so like they just kept coming straight to my pre-aim. So they didn't wrap back for me once, and once they did, they kind of got turned on, so it doesn't even matter.
Did you notice a change in mentality between the Bang Bros team and the Strike X team when you tried the same strat?
No, not really. I think we just choked. I think it really came down to their ARs winning more gunfights than us. I think our subs kind of shut down playing. It really just came down to just us losing on the AR side of the map, you know?
Yeah.
Because the subs go top lane, they win the gunfight every time, and I just kept losing the gunfight left, or not kept, but like occasionally just kept losing the gunfight left.
I did notice that the baby AK, the AK-74SU, was the one, the folding stock 545 variant was used by almost everybody that was getting kills.
The one with the spring gun?
Yeah, the baby AK.
Yeah. Nah, it's, I don't know, people, it's just like a mentality thing, like a Mandela effect. It's like, so the spring gun has no recoil at all.
Oh.
And then there's like a toy gun that has a button on the back. It aims in faster. And then the 874U is just a 74U, just how it sells. But I don't like running the spring gun because I don't know. I find a difference between the two reticles, so I just don't use it.
Oh, is the iron sights on them?
No, there's not really a difference. Like, again, the Mandela effect, I just feel like I'm a lot better with just the regular 74U with no any attachments on it.
I noticed that across the board from all of them.
Yeah, no, there was this glitch that came out. It's like the zombies glitch that came out, and then you get your variant and you get the zombie camo on it.
Okay.
So that's what they.
Is that what I was seeing with the glowing and all of that?
Yeah.
I wonder, does it affect your gameplay when you see that kind of like motion constantly on your screen? Do you process more or do you shut it out?
Nah, I think the camos are cool.
Okay.
I don't think they really have a big effect on the game, other than like maybe if you're playing like a dark space and they can see your gun.
Yeah, if it's glowing.
Yeah, but other than that, yeah, nothing really crazy. You can barely the lights are cool and stuff, but they don't hurt your eyes or anything. If that's what you're asking, yeah.
I just meant like brain processing power. I know I dedicated all to where the bullets are going, right?
Oh
But
yeah.
on top of that, you guys brought up a really close second today. You clinched out the first round
Yeah.
and set the standard. What was
Yeah.
going on in your head at that point in time?
When we lost the first, we won the first series of the day. It was kind of like they were a little pickup team that they just like came up in the door. But then we played the Strike X team the second round of pool play, and we got 3-0'd, but it was a close 3-0, like 250 to 200, 6-5, 3-1. But I mean, every round of control was winnable. So I mean, if we come back, if we win that series, it's a whole different day because we would have to lose 2 best of 5s, but unfortunately we didn't come out with the win.
Yeah, unfortunately, but we will be seeing you hopefully back here again to contend.
Yeah, for sure.
We do
you guys
have
are representing Cali, yeah, for sure.
We do have other ones coming up. I want to make sure you guys are invited. I'd also make sure that if
Yeah.
any of you guys are flying out here, you let us know before you guys do, okay?
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah,
a commitment.
unfortunately, a lot of teams backed out last second. I saw there was like 18 passes
Yes,
sold,
sir.
19 passes sold. And this including us because we bought it last second too. We bought it like on Thursday or Friday morning or something. It sucks that people backed out, but I mean, it was fun. It was a fun day either way.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately, we didn't have to decrease the prize pool or anything like that. We still get to punch out the 700.
Yeah.
But next time, I want you to know we don't go down on our minimums. So when
Yeah,
we hit
yeah.
that min 700, we're not going to go under that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't have guaranteeds like this one. That's why I thought this was like definitely worth it to go because the guaranteed obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Like a lot of people just have like in 100 and minus plus depending on how many teams go.
Yeah,
But
I'm not about that.
Yeah, guarantees are for sure. They're for sure good for the community and the whole Cali community because there's not many lanes.
I appreciate that.
There's you guys in Irvine, yeah.
Yeah, Contender. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're actually all partnered.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
both
literally,
beautiful
yes.
events.
I've been blowing them up. They've got the October 21st one. Yeah, Spencer and Gino, the guys that own the place, are fantastic people.
Yeah, I won a few there. Just gotta win one here.
There you go. I want to ask you, you've competed there, right?
Yeah.
And
sure.
so today we had different monitors. We've upgraded the Reflection gaming monitors from the ones from the first tournament.
I don't want to. Yeah, the last ones weren't the best. They're curved. The colors were off, and they didn't let us. They didn't want us to mess them up.
Yeah.
So we didn't mess with the colors or anything.
Did you experiencing anything different today?
Yeah, a little bit. There was some PC nerd here that just fixed all our graphics and stuff. So
Literally that.
Yeah, so it just felt really nice. I don't mind the other monitors because I have a curved monitor, or I used to. At that time, I did.
Yeah.
So I thought it was pretty cool.
All right. And then my last thing for you is we are going to be hopefully seeing you again, either not here or
Yes,
at
sir.
Contenders.
Yep.
But do you have anything that you want to say to anybody at home that might be watching who just hasn't heard of New Look Gaming, who doesn't know where you guys are from or what you guys do?
Oh yeah, New Look Gaming is pretty. I just met them the other day. They're cool guys. They're doing some Control League thing. They're sponsoring the Nasty, but I just played. They were sponsoring him for Philadelphia, I think. So yeah, go check them out. And I have one more thing. Strike X. That whole team could not kill me. You guys don't ever scream at me. You guys are all awful, but I love all of you because they're all my boys from day one.
Ah, that's okay.
But they couldn't kill me. Not a single one of them. And they know it too, deep in their head.
Okay.
Not in Atlanta, not here. You know what I'm saying?
There's going to be some $1,000 1v1s coming up in the near future because they were
Ooh.
challenging Casper in chat for the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Nah.
careful with your words if you ain't going to ante up.
Nah, I'm a big 1v1 guy. Is it gonna be
Okay.
hard point or search? If
I
search,
didn't
if
get
it's
that
search,
far into it.
If it's search, I'll put a cider on there that I win.
There you go.
I'm just fine. But
All right,
it'll be
give it
fun.
up for Frex,
It'll be fun.
everybody.
All right, appreciate it for everybody coming out.
All right, brother, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. All right, everybody, this is going to do it for us here today at Reflections Land Center here at Arrow Highway. That's 706. Oh, we have one more. Who might this be? Carnage. Awesome. The second dude putting up absolute fucking numbers in that last game. Now, for you, my thought process is short and sweet, right? You hit more flanks, I want to say, than your Slayer, right? So what is it that you play as your role on your team? And this is your microphone right here.
Do I gotta look somewhere?
Oh, that's our camera right there. If you want to be it, you can see yourself on stream there. It's got about a 30-second delay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of weird because me and my teammate Courtesy,
Yeah.
we kind of play the same role, but I guess you could consider me a second AR, kind of flex. But even though you put out the sub, I don't know. I guess I'm a second AR, I would say.
I would say your AR was immaculate at the end. You had a positive spread of at least 8 when you finished out that round. How soon? I asked the same thing to Names are really hard for me. I think it was Spec. I asked the same thing to Spec. How soon into that last match did you know that you had the victory? Like, no.
Probably like after like the first hill.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, like we were up like a good amount, so I'm like, yeah, this is over. Like these guys suck. Like
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, these guys that came out, they did really good against the other contenders here today. They were like the guy that you just saw coming walking out, Frex. He was 25-9 at the end of his match against Bang Bros, and then he stepped into it and he got shut back, and he ended with a KDR that was +2. So what is it that you would have to say to Frex after he said nobody in Strike X could kill him?
I don't know. He just be talking. I'll just let him talk. Like it's whatever. Like I was gunning everybody. I mean,
There you go.
There was like a point in the first map, like we weren't warm. That's the only reason why they won that map. Like we were just waiting for so long, and like they were already playing after like fresh off a series. And,
Yep.
Yeah.
Did they get you in a casual in the meantime, or were you watching the last fight?
Oh, I was just watching it.
Okay, so they did have a time to ice the kicker beforehand, and I saw you guys come alive. Like, I watched halfway through the control point map when nobody could capture anything from this point on.
Yeah.
So when that happened, did anything happen audibly, or was it just you fell into sync?
I guess we just fell into sync. I don't know. I just like telling everybody like slow down and like just like regain and make a play. I don't know.
Slowing down definitely worked for you guys.
Yeah.
And congratulations to Strike X. And I know that your guys' owner is in chat. Is there anything you want to say to Strike X or the community at large?
Shout out to the Strike X owner. Like I really appreciate you. Like you're a goat, bro.
All right. Well, hey, thank you so much, Carnage, for being here today, and congratulations on being the winner of the first ever Vintage Call of Duty tournament. So thank you so much for being here today, brother. We're going to get you guys your winnings, and we're going to wrap it up here. And I'm just going to say a quick goodbye to everybody that is in chat right now. We will see you October 21st at Contender Esports in Irvine. Don't miss that one. It's going to be Modern Warfare 2, the last one before the new Call of Duty comes out. If you're interested in that, you can get access to it online at start.gg if you just give it a Google. Thank you guys so much for coming out today. This is going to do it for us. 706 Arrow Highway, Suite A, if you want to come by and see Reflections Land Center. And if you want to see us in the future, check out Vintage Gaming. All right, y'all. We will be out.